HK Laskagonk 2I5BN8957954995BN8952902297. Copyright 2005 482A0304 www.8hoxenpub.co kyarldare.net. Maremma by Hughes 21dr mangareader.net. Contents 101. Killer and Hunter 102. Her last words stage 103. Wuyuecho are you? Okay, I'm protecting him direction. The Land of Dragons 106. A new team Ariad Ruel. So you're Lotto? Hey there, Adenet. Stage 101. Killer and Hunter wangareader.net. Eureka, how is it possible that you're not dead? My name is Eureka? That must be from the previous version. What? I'm sorry, but I don't have any memories from the previous version. I don't mind if you treat me like before. But my reaction now might be different. Wait. Let me think for a minute. wangareader.net. Having seen her reaction, she's not the same Eureka that I encountered in the fight against the demon. I'm telling you again, I remember nothing. In that case, is this a new version of Eureka? All my memories are from yesterday when you started to control me. Yesterday? It can't be, but how is that possible? Can an AI really change itself from one day to the other? That girl? Yesterday? You mean you remember everything? Even when Yes. I saw you, snivel, saying you wanted to see May again. Bah, I see. My name is Eureka. She reacts like when I first met her. You gave me that name. mangareader.net. Man, it's getting pretty complicated. I only logged in to see if I could find some hints. I should use this opportunity to educate her, but I didn't expect it to turn out little like this. If I run into a doll and Boromir, they might find out the truth about Eureka. It's a little too delicate to talk about here. How about going somewhere else? Where are we going? To Terror Tower. mangareader.net. Ouch, it's burning. Tum it off right now. Please, not the fire. First stage done. Read Volume 2 if you want to know more about this education method. She's just like Eureka in how she reacts. You're not fair. You know I can't handle heat, and of course look the same. Sickly too. wangareader.net. Can I really see my Eureka in her? Sniff, she might go back to who she was before. If I educate her progressively in the same situation as before. But would she really become the same Eureka that I knew? Listen, stop crying, I've got something to ask of you. What? Wangareader met. You said you remembered everything I did when I logged in as Eureka. Would it be the same if I logged in as Eureka again? Because I can control. That's right, you better. She thinks, but she's not 100% sure either. I think it would work because you're my owner. Even if the body is mine. This is the same as Witkavarika before. Okay, second question. Can you connect even if I'm not online? And I remember what you said and did, but not what you thought at the time. As I thought. She works in the same way as Guardians do. I can only connect after you've logged in. I can't. mangareader.net. Third question. Can I ask you not to log in when I'm online? What? Just answer. Why? I don't want to. I just started. I don't want to be locked up. I don't want to sleep again. Oh well, she says she doesn't want to. That means she has her own will. Anyways, I don't know if it's possible to forbid her from logging in. I never tried with Eureka. So what do you plan on doing? Isn't it obvious? From now, a wangareader.net. You're not Eureka. I never want to see you again. Idiot. I won't. I can't accept. A substitute. I can't accept this situation. All the more I'm getting the impression I'm being manipulated. Keep dreaming. Anyway. She's mine, so I can do what I want with her, can't I? Maybe it's you that created her, but you can't do anything you want with her. wangareader.net. I'll get her back. Eureka is mine. Net, it doesn't matter how much you beg, drop it. Come on, I'll give you everything I own after I get my pocket money. Just let me play. I'm not going to give you any credit until you pay back what you owe me. You're not getting a lot of clients since the last event anyways. If I say no, then it's no. Stop your complaining already. You could at least let me use a machine instead of letting them rot. Precisely because there's less clients. I'm asking myself, how I'm gonna pass this month. That bastard. Making such a problem out of something so small. Hello, mangareader.net. Look who's there if it isn't Jangoon. Crap, hey, what's up? It's kinda bad. To talk in here, can we go out for a bit?
You know I can't. When I'm on duty, anyone can come in at any moment. I don't have any employees.
I think I know what this is about, but oh well, where are you going? Wangareader.net. You're kidding, right? Even in a supermarket they pay you 10,000 yen an hour. What do you think about a job 5,000 yen an hour? But, you know, a little job in a net cafe is cooler. Well anyway, not less than boo yen. What about 6,000 yen? 7,000. I don't work for less. You're 50 persistent. There, 6,500 yen an hour. Man. Negotiations about a few yen. I've never seen that before. Well, I'm counting on you. But what's happening? For him to be so Serals, suddenly, I suspected it. But I didn't really think it'd be the case. E8 Mangar. So you did know, there really are people who do that kind of work. Yeah, but no one talks about it because it would be fatal for the video games company if the players knew about it. We usually call them. Those people have no particular name, but killer and hunter. You mean that they are assassins? Anyways, I don't see what else they could do. Killer? But what are the hunters actually doing? But we found out that among those who died were a lot of politicians and company presidents. I'm sure you've heard about most of the some people that time we say died when they were weak, were connected, like old people, to the net, and blame their deaths to misuse of the program. So hunters are some kind of body guards to those people? But their name is a little. Wangareader.net. Important figures like politicians and company presidents won't only try to find the identity of those killers when being threatened by death. You won't only try to protect yourself. Of course, your first priority would be self-protection, but after that you can always follow him on the net and avenge yourself. They want to avenge themselves in the same way, so they hire hunters and get the hunters to execute the killers. It's an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. I would probably do the same. It even looks like some work as killer and hunter at the same time. When the real one is doing the sob. The people who work those jobs risk their lives every time they get a new job request. That's why they always use a double. Visham. They leave their double to provide them with an alibi. Mangareader.net. And it's me who discovered that double. Since I'm risking myself in trying to find out her real identity, that girl contacted me to inform me. Anyways, she told me that she knows about a hint about that'll allow me to find Eureka. So that means there really is a way to find her. Listen, do you understand how dangerous this can be? Don't screw with me. Wangareader.net. If they are playing the role of killer, I'll play the hunter. Who do they think I am? How dare they'll threaten me? They are looking down on me from above. But you shouldn't take me for am idiot. I'll make them day for what they did to me. And of course I'll recover my Eureka. Wangareader.net. Really good. Good luck. This being said, I can't help you in your dangerous business. What? I know you wouldn't listen. Even if I told you the opposite, my help would cause you to move up further in the story. So I don't have any choice but to drop out. You're wrong. What? You're leaving before it even started? Because it looks dangerous? Wangareader.net. You won't be able to do anything in this business. You could assist me at best. But it wouldn't really be useful. It's not because of this that I decided to leave you. But don't come crying to me for anything. Do what you want to do. Wuna, this is the first time I've seen him in such a state. Stop insisting if you can't do anything on your own. But, wait, that's not I'm leaving. The bill, please pay the bill. I don't have any money. He's not even a little intimidated. That brat. Wangareader.net. I thought you'd come with your friend Galchi? Hello, no, and stop calling me that. Can I do a multi-scan? So I came to renew my gamer's card. I forgot that it was my birthday. Oh hey. A manga reader net. You were born on the same day as me. Excuse, what game do you play? Wangareader.net. Translations. Super Guilt Editing. Deathaibo well. Chapters 101 and 102 are done. Thank Yui for his translations. It's getting really interesting now. We need more Eureka. Anyways, Gui and me will be doing all the even chapters and Shadow the uneven ones, so we will be doing 104 for next week. Net. Stage 102, her last words narrator Nell. That's right, I can do all the research I want, but as an ordinary player I can't access some of the information I need. In that case I've got no other choice. Well, I didn't think it was gonna be easy to find a trace of the people who're doing the illegal jobs. All I can do is use this. Gareader.net. That being said, it's still risky seeing her again, without any way to defend myself. It scares me a little. But I doubt they will really kill me. You won't be able to do anything in this business. You could assist me. At best. But it wouldn't really be useful. Maybe this will turn out to be really. It means I've got to start over, from the beginning, huh? Mangareader.net. After all, it's always exciting to start a new adventure. I'm logging in, let's go Eureka. There, Wangareader.net. I've logged back in even, with that damn warning. She isn't really gonna be online watching me, all day long, right? I guess she won't appear like this. And what? Mangareader.net. I've got to find her first, before the others realize everything is going fine so far. But she isn't gonna come that easily. She should be online right about now. Bug reporting. That's right. I wonder how long it'll take her to get here. It's better not to call me Medusa, Eureka. Such efficiency. Hi. You were fast, huh? I just really wanted to see you. Normally I always see you together with Lotto. How come you're by yourself today? The bug report feature isn't made for this kind of personal well. You know, it's... How can explain this to her? Tater.net GAT. Dates and times of when a player has seen online, starting from his first login to his last. What? You want me to tell you the login history of a player? First you make me come over here for personal reasons, and now you want me to give you classified information from the company? I know it's illegal. But please, it's really important. Even if we're good friends, I can't mix personal business with work. I'm saying it's impossible. Well? Damn. She's so stubborn. How about I give you something in return? Gayareader.net. On top of everything, you're trying to bribe me. Now if it's information can't... About hackers? It's really rare to find... Hackers? Are you sure what you're telling me is true? Hackers? Reporting hackers is a good reason to use the bug reporting feature, right? If you find nothing after your search, you just don't have to tell me anything. If you discover a hacker, you would naturally do some research on him. I'm simply asking you to tell me the information you're going to find on him. Wangareader.net. But still, I'm gonna have to talk about it with my boss before making a decision. I can't. I'm telling you, a hacker is going to come here. Before long, we don't have the time to wait. Okay, it's a deal. Since when does she talk like this to? If we don't catch her now, we might never see her again. Let's see what we can find. Muria, hide somewhere. You can search her while I'm talking to her. Mangareader.net. Who are you talking with? We should have done things faster. Shit, did she see us? Good job, Muria. You were fast enough. Oh, maybe you were singing while waiting for me? I was only talking to my friends and explaining why I hadn't been online for so long. Mangareader.net. You surprised me. I didn't expect to see you again. At least my appearance added some effect. Anyways, what you told me was nothing like a warning. I like it. Speak. You logged back in after my warning? That must mean you're ready to face the consequences. You've met my expectations. You're accept for the mission. I couldn't give such an important job to someone who's scared over nothing. Arnet. So what you're saying is that your warning was just a way to test me. Part of it, yes. But, having said that, I wouldn't really have cared even if you didn't connect again. You got me. Like I was some kind of noob. It's okay, just don't get caught again. I can't believe it. The warning would remain active if you decline my proposal though. Wangareader.net. Shireka Talkina 7. Then it's more like a threat than a warning. Is that okay then? Can I make my decision after hearing your proposal? It's a balanced exchange. I'll tell you what I want you to do, but I'll only tell you why I want you to do it when you accept. In that case, I won't tell you all of the details. Sure, it's not up to me to decide. What's it's gonna be? Anyways, we're going to do it like this. Thank you for Linderstan Ding. Wangareader.net. So what is it? Do you know? A player with the name John Jang? Quet? I think I didn't hear you the first time. Could you repeat it please? His name is Jijon Janj Ji. Looks like she knows. That name, why is she asking about that name all of a sudden? I guess. There's no other choice, looks like you already know him. Or disable him? Do you want T to kill? Hi? Or teach him? A lesson so he wouldn't dare to bother us? Ever again? Wangareader.net. Even if it was just a joke. Apparently. You know I'm sorry? But you don't really like him. What? You were talking about killing him. You shouldn't use that word so lightly. Would you really be able to kill a person? Gareader.nel. Killing someone isn't an easy task. However, it sometimes happens that the person dies too easily. Even if we have a way to kill someone, it doesn't mean you'll be able to kill him. To be able to kill, you need to have a killer spirit. You need to tell yourself that you're going to kill a person with your own hands, and then understand what you've done. I want you to pay attention, and to stop using that word so lightly. Mangarcaternet. She's serious. I can see that she has a jobi that concerns people's lives. Okay, I'll try not to misuse it from now on. So what do you want me to do with that man? Always be with him. It's not that difficult. Observe him, help him, and have fun with him. Listen. You saw how I reacted when you said his name, right? I can't. You really think I can do that? If it's that simple, why don't you just do it yourself? Wangareader.net. I tried to get close to him one time, but... What? Play together? Yes, I would like to start this game, but since I don't know how to play it, I'd like it if you gave me a hand. Go ask help from someone else. I'm not the kind of guy who'd help a female player. Besides, you're not even my type, lady, and, you know, I'm not good at this. I never was interested in those kinds of games. That's what he said. How dare've son that too. I tried it, and failed. I don't know him well, but I'm not surprised. Wangareader.net. It's really not very difficult for me. That's pretty, but why much it? In other words, do you want me to do this? You wanted to get close to him, even though you sucked at it, and he rejected you, right? You said that you wouldn't ask any questions. So what are you planning? You're gonna take him down? Mangareader.net. I already told you not to use that word so lightly. I never really agreed to that. And I didn't use that word. I'm not here to play with words. Are you gonna do what I'm asking? Or not? You're trying to scare me? So it was a threat after all. Wangareader.net. I liked you before, but it's the opposite now. Maybe you're to teach you last time. Didn't I tell you that I had nothing to lose? I should stop making her even angrier. Okay. I exaggerated a bit, sorry. Calm down and listen, please. Be fast with it. Mangareader.net. You remember talking about a hint last time? If you tell me what the hint is, I'll do what you're asking me to do. I can always tell you that I'm gonna do it, but in the end not do it at all. Anyways, I can't do anything if you don't answer. How can I be sure that you're gonna do what I'm asking you? It's all about trust. The hint is her last words. Badasnet. A sword that won't break, even if I fight with Basara. I don't know where she is now, but if you find her, she's going to ask you to buy her a weapon. I would also like it to be able to regenerate just like Lotto's sword. That's what she said. Eureka, a mangareader.net. It's possible that she said that because she had that experience, perhaps traumatized about what happened last time? Think, and show me what you're capable of doing. If you do your job well, hey, I'll contact you again. Mangareader.net. Good, I've advanced a bit again. So, this means she saved files on Eureka? I'm not out of the picture, after all. She's also saying I can get those files if I do my job well. Anyways, for now I'm glad it wasn't about murder. All I need to do is accomplish the work she told me to. It's exactly like you said. But why Nim? Muhaha iter.uet.
I totally forgot. That Muria, I did some research about where she was, connecting from really? Was listening, and it's really suspicious. It's normal. Because right now her double should be walking where?
That girl is without a doubt connected to Lost Saga, but the service of the connection is from another game. In other words, she has no files on Lost Saga.
Shit! She's starting to doubt. Is you? Who are you? But what's even more suspicious?
Translations, Super Guilt Editing, Deathibo Well, Chapters 101 and 102 are done. Thank Gui for his translations. It's getting really interesting now. We need more Eureka. Anyways, Gui and me will be doing all the even chapters, and Shadow the uneven ones, so we will be doing 104 for next week. Net. 103, who are you? GaryEater.net. Who are you? Oh crap, she is on to me. I don't know why, but you are just like that girl. Why are you asking this? You know me. It is me, Eureka. Tap tap don't. Try to fool me. Manga reader, Den E. Shit. This is going to be difficult to get out of. This is exactly what I feared might happen. Should I just come out and confess? It is no surprise to me that you hid things when a guy was involved. You seem like a completely different person now. Excuse, I am surprised you were able to hide this tough girl from Lotto for so long, always acting so sweet and innocent. She created an excuse for me? Huh? Your secret is safe with me. I promise to keep it for you. Wangerreader.net. It is exactly as you said. I need to tell the administration about this hacker. In any case, all I can tell you at this time is that she is a hacker, but I imagine what you want to know is a little but more than that. Now tell me, what information did you want to know too? Could you tell me where she is connecting from and how she is connecting to the game? I might be able to locate where it is she is connecting from, but I don't think connecting. Too bad. But then again, I figured. Then again, I figured you would say that. How long till you know where she is connecting from? Actually, that is a little difficult for a debugger such as myself to do. 50, I will have my coworker do it and get the info to you as soon as possible. Okay, I got to go. I am needed elsewhere. Okay. Have a nice day. Ah. One last thing. Okay, no need to. Hurry, it isn't urgent. If you ever call me Medusa, ever again, I will reveal your true self to Lotto. Understoody. Supposed to be, I wonder how long it will take Medusa to get here. This, based off of CH102. There was a mistranslation. Remember, you better not piss me off now that I know this. I really didn't think she could be this devious. I better make sure to be careful around her. Alright. What next? Ngarsator.nel. Damn it, I forgot I agreed to follow him. Everywhere, it is little fuckers. Like hims that I usually avoid at all costs. Wait, how the hell I am going to find himmy? I should have asked Muria to locate him. Dundirt I. Is it true what they told us? Yes, but all the same I remain unconvinced. I know there are a lot of rumors, but I have already told you what you heard was all true. How is it no one else knows of this info? This is to be expected, because I am the one who spread the rumors they do know. Wangerreader.net. Kind of rumors? You have both heard that this is the castle of Jygrat. A dungeon, where medium level, but the truth is that 30 are monsters spawn. 2 very rare boss-type monsters that spawn here every once in a while. One of these 2 is a leash, who is so strong that if you are not a high-leveled party you are all doomed, and the other is a succubus, a rare one that is not as tough as the leash but gives a lot of experience points. Now if only we could find that leash, this would finally get interested. We already know this. Wangerreader.net. Let's just assume that you do know where these monsters are and how to make them spawn. If that is the fact, then there must be other players who know this info. In fact, That is true, there were others that came. But the leech killed them all. What? Trust me, it was their error, not mine, that got them killed. I see. I am guessing they died because of you. Right? Carried. So everyone that has come here with him has died then? This dungeon is a great place to hunt as long as you know where and how the monsters spawn. I have heard several plavers have tried to study this area. He must have said, he knew how they spawned in order to lure players into here. In order to study this area, I doubt it. Otherwise, rumors of that would have been spreading. That must be why. This area is, so I imagine that he has monopolized on this area by doing that. Do you want? So do you think is top secret and I am unable to share it with you, leech prey, like the others? This is huge.
.net.
That way more credible info will be overlooked when it is spread. But as long as this all goes well, I will call on you to kill the succubus. As long as you spread place rumors. I finally understand why accurate information on this dungeon was so hard to find. We are here. This is the boss's roomie, manga reader, NEE1. You bloody idiot. You actually thought we would just let you use us? There is no way we would let you get away with abusing us like that. I am guessing that, when the leash appears, you disappear and let the other players you took along with you fight it. Then they get killed and you go and kill the leash. After it was weakened by those players. I, personally, have nothing against you. But I guess you understand being of the same profession as us. You are a player killer. Obviously, someone paid you to kill me. This is pretty fun work, being a PK for hire, isn't? We will then pretend to have finished the job and collect our reward for your head. Now let's see, we will give you a choice, who shall kill you, the leash, behind you, or us. If you opt for the leash, then we will just let you go, now so you can die. By its hands, manga read. Haha, you make me laugh, you dumbasses. You think this is the first time this has happened to me? I knew this was going to happen all along. Check, but what the? Have you guys ever heard of an item called the Reaper's Mantle? The Reaper's Mantle? Shit, no. Isn't that the object gained from defeating the leash? Wangareader.net. I see you have heard of it before. This is not to be unexpected, for it is extremely rare item with ability to negate all damage, taken from phantom-type monsters. If we fight here, we will lose. It is fucking impossible to beat him in here. Fuck you, we are at a disadvantage here. Hell yahi, that means we get to kill you then. It is only a bloody mantle. It doesn't even enhance his stats any? What good? Is that against us? Obviously the magician knows of other uses the mantle can provide. You see, it is not what was did you simply the fact that he has the item. You see the mantle, Savi? What effect has? Are you talking abouty? The Reaper's Mantle also makes you invisible to all undead monsters. A second effect that will make this job impossible for good. I will keep that in mind. Very good. Wait, why does that effect matter any to us? We are not undead monsters. Sigh. I guess I was expecting too much to think a warrior could have any brains. What? You see, behind this door is one of the strongest undead monsters there is. Cons, without further delay I present to you. Where is my lunch? I am starved. The infamous leash. You finally understand? Bloody hell. That means the two of us will be forced to fight the leash alone, since the leash won't go after him. We are dead the second he opens that door. Now that the situation has changed, now I decide who lives and who dies. What are you talking about? 6areader.net. You two can fight to the death and I can let the winner leave here alive. I can let you two battle against the leech, who you have a 0% chance of winning. By the way, what? Or, Sano Waitha is ridiculous, you expect us to? I get to leave now, right? I win. What a backstabbing bastard. In any case, this is a lot better than before Wangareader.net. Alright, now I can kill you, without becoming a peeker. Thank you very much. Waity, but you said no. This can't be. You bastard, you told me if I killed him you would let me go. I don't give a shit what I said, I am going to fight you, like you are one to talk. There shouldn't be any problem with me defeating a single person. What was that idiot thinking? Falling for such a trap. Arg, mangareader.net. This is my chance. That's the Reaper's mantle. I can get my vengeance with that? He just left it there? Cling clang clang choa chow chili, I are better. Then I gave you credit for warrior. You also. Wangareader.net. No waity stop. The leash is in there. You little shit. You dare threaten me, now you are. The one who will stop you, crazy bastard. Listen, dude, I had no choice if you understand, right? For I am now the one that possesses the Reaper's mantle, not you. To hell with the both of Guria. Wait, that is just a normal mantle. Wah, it isn't the Reaper's mantle. Ah, oh shit. We're reader.net. What's on the menu today? You sure it is there? Yes, him and 2 others went in there. It is a very infamous PK ground, wangareader.net. Editorial notes. Alright, here, it is sorry about the wait, caught the infamous flu going around, and just wasn't up to anything at all cept crawling into bed and veeging for 3 days. But I am finally feeling better, so here it is. You shouldn't have to wait so long on the next chapter. Okay, I am protecting HIMM That idiot. He freed that lich. Fuck, we're screwed. It's all your fault. Are you stupider? You're the one who lied to us. Mangareader.net. Anyways, now's not the time to be fighting over who's right and who's not. You should have just killed him for good. You're talking about that. We need to find a way to get out of here. Don't go and put the both of us in the same. We don't have any other choice. We have to fight this monster. I don't fight unless I'm sure of victory. Did you hit your head or something? How do you expect us to go up against a lich? You mean, you got a plan? Wangareader.net. What about me then? I'm here, so go and do it. Of course I do, but I can't do it alone. What is it that you're planning? Well, since I don't have enough time to explain all of the details, putting it simply, it's a magical attack which needs a really long casting time. I'll try to last at least 30 seconds, so I need to buy you the time you need. That's, how much time do you need? A minute. While I'm buying you time, charge up that spell. Manga reader. Maybe a bit less, like 40 to 50 seconds. I can't guarantee I'll last longer than that. It's not much, but I'm still gonna try it. He's a spirit. I won't be able to damage him with physical attacks. In that case, vital attack looks like I'm not inflicting a lot of damage. Vital attack. It's a warrior skill that allows the player to fight spirits monsters that can't be damaged by non-magical attacks. I allows the warriors to attack and damage spirits. In Redum it drains the player's own life points. Shut up. Shit. Hat did you just do? Hurts. Paft paf. This skill isn't that create, because the infiled damages are very low compared to the amount of life points that get sucked away. I don't have any other choice. Wangareader.net. Whether it's working or not, I have no choice. I've got to at least keep blocking his spells, but it's taking my all to do just that. What dearie doins? Damn it. I'm running low on HP. Hey, are you done or are you done? I can't go on for much longer. Wangareader.net. That big dummy. Mangareader.net. He. Such a dumbass. I'm not stupid enough to go and fight against a lich. If I really had a strategy, I'd have used it a long time ago. Anyways, thanks to him I'm safe now. It can't be. Hey, you just finished your it's been a while. Jijan Jang. Mangareader.net. You're the big-breasted girl, Eureka. You still didn't learn your lesson? Cling cling, how dare you. Agareader.net. Eureka, hey, hold it, Elle of Merce not. What happened to you? What's with that reaction all of a sudden? Forget, don't you? Remember what I did to you? Oh, really? Excuse. Oh, well, it looks like I don't have any choice, if those memories are so precious. Wangareader.net. I fell in love with you. How would you like it if I gave you more of those ones that are even more unforgettable? Eureka. Do you like pain? No, not in that way. I want you to be my partner. But, sorry, Mangareader.net. How about we restart this discussion in a minute? Now loading. I never thought I'd hear those words coming out of your mouth, kiddo. There hasn't even been a girl that confessed to me yet. That cooled me down a bit. Gray, how damn. This isn't good. Wangareader.net. It wasn't very smart of me to hit him when I need to stay with him all the time. Now I'm sure he's gonna want revenge. You're done? Damn, I just made a big mistake. You're so cute when you're embarrassed. Ooh, that enka. If that's your way of expressing your love, I accept it. Mangareader.net. That you were looking for a good partner, and since that day I've become your #1 choice. Yeah. First of all, you're very strong, and on top of that, you're my type. So what you are saying is, seems like I just got a good occasion to stay close to him without raising doubts. Even though it makes me a bit embarrassed, I'll be a lot nicer to you than Lotto is. You won't regret leaving that guy. Right now I'm pretty average, but I learn really fast. Believe me, I got a bright future ahead of me. Mangareader.net. Seems like you're not uninterested. Did you just finish your either? You came here knowing I was around. What? Oh my god. He's completely gone crazy. You're acting like you know of nothing. But the truth is that you like me, right? Anyways, I don't really have a reason to decline him. What? Wangareader.net. Didn't you kill it before coming out? Shit. I completely forgot about that one. Arg. So you were hidins here. Mangareader.net. Why didn't you tell me anything? I told you I forgot about it when I saw you. What are we gonna do? Is it gonna follow us until the exit? Fuck, that's a spirit wave. Run. How should I know? It's not me who freed that thing. My Wangareader.net. Eureka. Don't abandon me. Leak this. Always stay close to him. I don't give a damn about observe me. Help him. Wangareader.org. Shut the fuck up. You're going to help me? Sorry, what did you? Mangareader.net. Arg. You keka. Shit, I need to protect him. Arg. Is this the end for us? Damn it. It's already here. What do we do? And if for that need to protect, Ipits to get Urera back Angareadermet. Eureka, I'll protect him until the end. It's what she did for me. There is no reason, if I can see him like she saw me, to not do it. Wangersternet. I'll look at him like she looked at me, until I find her. Do you know how to lease Berserker, Jang? What? I just have to protect Nim, yes, but lease it on me. But I don't think it's the best Solar Tion right now. Shut up and cast Mangareader.net. With my resolution, I need to overcome this test. I'll do all him. Starting now. I can to protect whatever may happen to me. It's my resolution. Here I come. Fire. Blade. How much do you think we can sell it for? I heard it has no standard price. We're so lucky. Sorry? From now on I take 70% of our profits. I never thought we'd get his mantle. You're exaggerating. I was doing 6-4 with Lotto. You should do better than him, right? Didn't you say you'd be nicer than him? But, Eureka. Wangareader.net. Rawmangahelpers.com translations. Super Owl 1, Titing. Deathy 80, Eureka. Well, here's the weekly chapter of me an hour. We're gonna do chapter 106 for next week. It'll probably be out around the same time. Enjoy reading areader.net. 105. The Way to the Land of Dragons, Wangareader.net. This is a really good item. This is an outstanding item, and on top of that, it is perfect for your level 2. I see. I don't usually buy items from players. Only weapons, amazed when you try. This magical weapony I usually get. All my items. From the NC stores. What a perfect sucker. You think I am charging too much? How much do you have? This is a lot more than I would pay in the Numeroke store. Are you sure I am getting a good deal on it? I might be willing to lower my price if you propose a good deal. Well, I don't think that is weapon is worth at least. Let's see, I have 20,000 on me and 100 points in the bank. So I have at the most HOIPO gold to spend. Damn, she is richy. She must be really good at handling her money. It is that rare? But if I sell it for 80 points in, then I am not going to make much money off this item. But I need at least 40 or 50 points in gold. to buy medicine in order to continue me hunting. I know everyone has to make this decision at one time or another. But I can also see your point of view, wangareader.net. How about we come to an agreement at 90 pound 0? I got this item originally for 85,000. You won't find a deal like this anywhere else. Perhaps I went too high or... It is true this item would sell new for 100,000 gold. But this one is used at most it would sell for 500 gold, wangareader.net. But I really want it, so I am sorry, but 90 points is just too much for me to pay. Shitty new. This what I would like to know if I could buy it for... happen. Ah. Wait. 89,000 please. Hehe. Okay for you I most definitely could do that. Thank goodness, she is such a dimwit. What? You need to do better than that he can go lower. Ah, Eureka. When did you? Excuse. Why I would say he is truly trying to rip you off at that price. I taught myself. Who taught you this shit? Now loading and next time check the prices of items before you buy them or else you will end up being scammed by people like him. Thank you. Please accept this item as an apology of that guy for trying to scam you. Agreed I will pay better attention. Shidi I almost made some real easy money there. I'll send you some information on a forum that can help you. Excuse me? You have something to discuss? Hey you, I have something I would like to discuss with you. Huh, you want? You can't just come around and forbid me to use all my techniques for earning money. Since when is swindling and robbing people called a technique? Your techniques? Shut the hell up. Now listen and listen, good, because I will not repeat myself. If you are going to party with me, these are selling items. You are banned from ripping people off when selling items. You will sell, be disrespectful and will be obedient. You will not PK anyone. You will sell the item at market price and inform the buyer of all the features and defects of the item you are selling. Garhar, are you Madi? How the hell can I make any money that? And also, if someone, another player, that is their error, not mine, so why can't I kill themy? On top of that, isn't it only natural to sell an item higher than the market value otherwise? How are you going to make any money off of iti2air.net? I shall have no more of this. Do you have a problem with that too? I will not tell you this twice no more. But that was the only way I know how to make any gold in this game. I don't see any other way I could make that Muchi. If I follow all these rules I will not get any more gold. What? I need all the gold I can get. Otherwise, I cannot afford the monthly fee for playing this game. Well, Yahi, how else would an elementary school boy be able to make enough money to pay the monthly fee for this game? You are also a real money trading the trading of virtual goods for real-world moan. wangareader.net. In addition to the rules, but that is not possible. You want me to quit the game or something? No more Remti. If I stop thee, I will not be able to pay for this game anymore. Gahi, I am going to crack under these rules. Either you reduce the amount of time you are online or you pay the monthly fee. You need to balance your expenses to fit the way you play. This will make so I will have to babysit this brat less. If he is connected, less. Your family, is that poor? I don't get any spending money more than just enough to buy any supplies I need for school. What? I see, it isn't because my parents are poor. Well then that is an easy if just don't play as much, and your parents will not mind as much. They cut my spending cash to try and stop me from logging on. And why would I train with you when I was able to train just fine by myself before? If you are trying to make me quit this game, you will never succeed. Gareader.net. As you must know firsthand, it is not easy to quit this game. It is like a drug. If you don't want me to make money from then, I have two options: steal money from my mom or beg for money. At least he seems to have decided to stay with me. What? Ever. For this month, but for next month try to find another way to pay the fee. What then you are going to allow the and you should never steal money from others. See, if I catch you doing this, I will not ever party with you again. Eater.nel. Yes, and there are also people out there that make their money from killing and stealing. Does that make it okay for you to do it? This is bullshit. Why can't I, when there are others out there that do it? Tud. Think long and hard about your answer. I have nothing to lose in this situation, and I cannot stand. The ball is in your court. Make your decisione mangareader.net. Just think about it. Give me your response soon. What? Wait, I have one more question for you. There is something I want to know before I make my decision, but, wait! Ask I want to know why. Why are you trying to change my ways and form a team with me? Of all people. Wangareader.net. Maybe it is because I see someone else. When I look at you I don't know. Is she talking about Lotto? I will try to do things your way. It'll be good. I won't disappoint. I swear ER.net. That voice, finally. Long time no see Piri. Now it is time for some shoppingy. Why this shitty old store? Shopping? Yes. Good to see you again. Eureka, I think I misheard what that brat said. Could you care to repeat that, please? I would apologize quickly if I were you. She may not. Look it, but she can be very malicious. What? But, go ahead and hit him as much as you want, Piri. Is she deaf or something? I said her store is a piece of shit. What the helly? Let me go no. Don't hit me. All right then I shall. What the hell was with that, and why did you buy so many supplies from her? Fate, Trey's Mall. We are going on a long journey. Quet. What voyage? Where to? We're going to the land of, dragons. That place has no inn for us to rest at. It has no store for us to buy more supplies at. There is nothing over there. That is insane. You want to take on that crazy place with just the two of us? It is a bit tough. Actually, if that was all I would still go. But, mangareader.net. That place is like something out of Jurassic Park. There are all sorts of insane dinosaurs and monsters there. There is no way a normal player could kill even the weakest monster there. It is even more dangerous than the Plane of Darkness, the home of the demons. I know all this. Why else would I ask a partnership with you? And also you missed an important detail. It is also a PK zone. All the professional PKers make this place their home. This is where they prey on any players daring enough to venture out there. Then if you know all this, then why the hell would you want to go out? Oh well. We are going out there to train of their course. The monsters out there are extremely high level. Therefore you will get great experience. We can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, and you can improve your fighting skills by battling all the player killers out there. This is how you have fun. Waity, give me a chance to thinky. I never agreed. Go on this suicide mission with you. Also, staving in this region is a bit risky, since we would have the chance to run into Adhal and Boromir. Where are you heading? I have no destination in particular. Where do you need to go? There is someone back? Here? I am going to the port. In the Northlands, check to see if it is the same area as the guy in the back there. Please change your Mindy. Excuse me? Where are you heading? You listening to me, Eureka? Well, where are you heading? To the port in the Northlands. Then that is where I am going as well. All right, up we go, but I am trying to tell you, I am not ready for this. Good. You are really going to let this poor little girl go to that scary place all alone? Are you sure you want to be responsible for anything that happens to me while I am there? All alone? You were not afraid to go there before. Editor's note. Lotto? I am scared. Damn it, she is kidnapping me. Alrighty, up you go, par arg ratternat. GIC, what the hell kind of person shoves a piece of bread in someone's face and asks if they want some? And on top of that, you have already begun eating it.
Want some? I think we can all go there.
As you wish. Wait a second. Pleasey tap tap. Huff, puff, where Northlands? Where are you? Heading to? I was just about to head off to the Northlands. Huh? It is that girl from earlier. Mind if I travel with you? If you are heading there, then so am I. Huh? Me? Until you reach the Northlands? Mangareader.net. Kuin, mind if I ask why you are heading up there?
Clang, 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 clang.
No particular reason really. What is with these two, Adern? And you, why are you going to the Northlands? Excuse me? Well, after I met you, I thought about it. And thought it would be fun if we stuck together. I see, she was simply following us. Name is. Crunade, I never asked. My name is Mirene, and want some? Net. King of Kings, in case you forget. My name is Lot. I am. It is Jijun Jang, I hate it when people fuck with my name. And he is Chijul Jang, king of the Eureka Kids. He 15, also known as Jirol Jang, king of 1010 T's, Clang Clang Gang, Alang. Editorial notes. Sorry about the delay, guys, I really have no excuse. That has not been used before, busy at work. But also addicted to Aeon. So yeah, could have finished it earlier, but I was so into my game I forgot about outside world. Once again, sorry and enjoy. Now, what did we learn today about disappointing the fans? Good boy, you get beat for. Each day you are late. Stage 106, a new team, Mangaria. Tataklop, you're kidding, right? Tataklop, you never even left normal city? Mangareader.net. It's the most popular city. Why would I go anywhere else? There's also a lot of hunting spots around it. Well, that's true, but anyways, there's a lot of people that are easy to to make fair and honest exchange with. Besides, even if I wanted to travel, there isn't anyone who I can go with. That's right, if I had a personality as bad as him, I wouldn't have any friends too. So I don't really have a choice. But it isn't that strange. It's the first time I'm leaving normal city too. I think you should have stayed there. Mangareader.net. Since there aren't any shops there, we won't have enough mana. Potions. We should find a wizard to you're join us. Right. Anyways, you're gonna do things my way, Jang. It'll allow to you have many interesting experiences. But I don't think we can go with only 2 people. We could always search for members when we're there. You're searching for a partner? What about it's a good idea. I'm a priest, so I know some healing spells. Hey. Listen. Mangareader.net. Don't act like you can't hear me. I want to go with you, please. I'll do my best. It's almost time. Get ready. Time for what? We can't already be there. Nay, just ate. Don't tell me you're hungry again. Ho. Mangareader.net 6. Sem, would you be so kind to help me? Arg. What's wrong? A gang of trolls? Mangareader.net. It's a gang of thieves? It must be some quest. They come to steal the goods every now and then. Once the fight starts, they might attack the driver. I'm counting on you to protect him. It seems like he knew about this quest. He's a high-ranked warrior, that's for sure. I'm sorry, but I can't let you take these goods. Why is he talking to them? You think we can let him fight alone? He could be useful. Let's see what he can do. Mangareader.net. Let's see what kind of skills he has. We can always help him out later if things start to turn for the worst. First, they'll find out what the skills of the player are. If the level is high enough, they'll accept him as a member. Stop this bullshit and fight. Let's get this started, pussies. 6 Bada Mangareader.net. You're gonna help me? Sure, let's fight side by side. Hahaha, that shrimp is a good actress. Sure, no problem, I'm counting on you. Kia. 6. Tap Wangareader.net. Transform to stone. 6. Schlack, he isn't that bad. Tata Mangareader.net. Ya, cook. Chuck Tehak, who's next? I'm waiting. He doesn't even know the basics. Kya, arg, come at me on by one, you cowards. Look like it, yeah. He won't be liceful. What is he trying to do? Putting himself in the center when he's fighting against a high number of enemies? Is he trying to get killed or? What? 6 Chak, damn. I've never fought against a troll before. What? I need to fight by myself. I never thought he would get killed this fast. Ah, I'm scared. Kya, looks like it's our turn now. I was so stupid to believe in that guy. Pot Argator. Narsator.net Toniak Chak. She doesn't look like it, but maybe she's the kind of player that only upgrades her strength. Sniff. Don't come any closer. I'm scared. That's right. Huh? Where did that mighty attack come from? We don't want to come near you anyway. Kuka Burik Kok. I'm sure it was just a lucky shot. Chak Bukaki. You're right. Don't be intimidated. Don't come near me. Wangareader.net. Poke, 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 poke. I don't get it. What just happened? Same here. It's kinda difficult to understand. What's going see? 6 poke, 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 kiru kikiku. Katold Yaosa. Kukachichi. So why were Yaosa scared then? Adernetmon. Paf paf tak 6 herk huff. Mangareader.net. I told you not to get close to me. Brat, I get it. Huff, it's a critical attack. Huh? You know what's required to activate that skill? She most likely has an extremely high critical level, and that's why that humongous power sometimes comes critical attack. An attack, which activates randomly, that allows the user to inflict higher damage than normally would be possible. There aren't any conditions. Garried. Besides, to have the slightest chance to use it, the player needs to have a minimum strength too. What you mean? Isn't a critical attack only about luck? Other than that, I don't have any explanation of her strength. Yeah, maybe it's not impossible since Huff. Kiao? What is Huff? Wangareader.net. You won't kill me that easily. I don't believe it. It can't be. He got hit for more than 5 minutes. You're talking about players who put most of their skill points into physical abilities? In his case, he probably used all of his points into physical abilities. Marceau, he's a tanker. A tanker usually has lots of defense and health points and therefore rainily dies, but they lack the strength to kill the monsters themselves. Wangareader.net. He's got an incredible defense. I would like to see what they're capable of doing for a bit longer, but there's not enough time. Let's help them. I'm not the kind of guy who helps others well. She's got an unpredictable force of attack. Kiyu. On top of that, Jang's already pretty good, he just needs a little help. To get even better, what are you talking about? They could be useful, Parad. Athertown, close to Northland. Thanks to you the troll couldn't kill me. It was also pretty useful for us. We're going to get some information from this town before taking a boat. Mangares Denmit. It's pretty active for such a little town. Listen up, you two. Yes, please. It's the only thing I wanted. If you don't have anything else to do, what do you say about joining us? Mangareader.net. In that case, I'd also like to join. Hey, what's this? Seems like this guy only follows others. It's the famous bulletin board from Ather Town. Since it's so close to the Dragonlands, it's only normal. Are all those posters for wanted criminals? This is the biggest board I've ever seen, and it's actually full. Want that it has so much wanted posters. It's a region where player killing is very often, so it attracts a lot of bounty hunters. The posters around here change almost daily. Yeah, you're right, so that's the more bounty hunter come to claim it. Yep, but here a criminal from class is as powerful as a criminal of class A from another region. There's sections. A, and the higher the poster is, the higher the bounty should be. Bidos. Bido. Which is why there's so much difference in violence from the north to the south. Is it really that big of a difference? Even so, it's still a good idea to check the criminals with a high bounty. We never know. That's also why the posters from and change the most, since they're the lower level bolantes. Wangareader, nay. You didn't want to come here, but when there's some money at the hand, of the stick your eyes start shining. Hey, stop looking for criminals that are out of your since we're here now. We should adapt to this region, right? League. Ouch! What? What are you looking that said? It's not a bad idea to check it out. But it's wanted Neogia? Wasn't it an artificial intelligence? It was an actual player? Wangareader.net. To be continued in Volume 18. rawmangahelpers.com. Translation Super GUI 1. Proofreading Deathy 80 T Cyan 0125 Editing. Mangareader.net. Sun Hee Jun Kim Yoon Kyung. Songji Jun Lotto has accepted the secret mission entrusted to him by Elka. He is going to have to follow the unbearable Jang. Still borrowing the body of Eureka, he takes his new party to the terrible land of the dragons, where hides the player's killers of the Eureka worst kind. It is the beginning of a new adventure full of duels and of unforeseen meetings. VP by San 2 7507 0317-4 WW 8er VOD V. Else, Nangariado. Nortland's port. Can we head out now? I think it's going to rain. I should probably start heading in. You're a bit late. I'm done for the day. Cling it's over? Let's see if I can talk you into starting your day again. Stage 107, a team game hangerreader.net. Arg. Ye your money from the continent is worth nothing here. What the hell? You crazy bastard! You said I could pass if I paid the passage tax. Passage tax? Besides, I didn't give a shit about the passage tax, to begin with. Whatty, from the beginning you were. Just looking to PK. For experience? Yeah right. I came here to hide until my peaker status went away and you tricked me. Why won't you just let me be? You seem to have the wrong address. This place is not a place for little fuckers like you. What? You mean he just killed all the people inside? I am done. Here very good out. I have only Dean here for minutes. That is what you would call a level difference. Wangerreader.net. Anyway, little noobs, like you won't last more than one day in the Dragonlands. Are you saving you? Are choosing who gets past and who doesn't-y? A lot of people have been coming here lately, but only one or two last more than a day. What? What right do you have to do that? Mangareader.net. Because of that little fact I can do whatever the hell I want here. I would have to say the reason is I have power and you don't. What right, PFA? Like kill all the weaklingsy. Ah, Dunhill. Another team arrives. What reason? They should be the last one since it is getting late. There are 3 or 4 and it is obvious their first time here. I wanna be the first one too, to stand on the island. We're here. Perfect timing. We just finished our little picnic. Yahi, I am thirsty. Want you calm down a little? And now our dessert just arrived. Mangareader.net. Haha, desserty? Where is itty? I knew we should have come earlier. This one has spunk. This will be good. Please excuse him. We are trying to work on his manners. I already told you not to talk in that mocking tone of yours. Brah, it 15 a bad habit. Haha, don't worry, it is cute. Arg. Salute them. Kids, they came all the way down here to welcome us. It was nothing. Hello and thank you. Let go of me. Mangareader.net. There are a few more in our party. On their way. Do you mind welcoming them also? Tap, no problem. Have a nice. That girl was so nice and quite a looker on top of stay. It all. Ack. Heavy. Hold it right there. You bastardsy. Tring to trick us and get away like that. Gray. Of course. How dare you bastards make fools out of Usi. Damn, I didn't want to fight. Right after arriving I was hoping to get a tour around the place first. You're not going to do everything as you planned. In the Dragonlands we are the Krat Coast Guard, stopping little noobs like you from dishonoring our land. Dishonor your land? We are Dunhill and reason the guardians of the land of Dragonzi. You mean people actually dishonor this place? Herc. It's looks like you are making an ad for a nightclub or bar. We won't let you one more step onto our land without our approval. We won't let you take one more step onto without our approval. Mangareader.net. I will fuck you up for making you bitch. Light of pass, excuse me? Wangerreader.bet. Shit, it doesn't look like it, but she is a high-level player. Check. It looks like you are not as weak as I thought you were. Haha, who do you think we are, huh? You are so cool. Your call. They don't. Wait, look. Those fuckers. Angereader. Have red eyes. They are not peekers. Just normal plavers. PK. Hunters always kill someone before coming here in order to get the red eyes to lure the bounty they are after out. Well then what the hell are they doing here? But with how strong she is obviously not a beginner, and it would be careless of her to just walk around with red eyes. Maybe they are those famous bounty hunters. Wangerreader.het. It is a PKer's holiday? Sorry. But what are you talking about? Here is your first fighty. Whatty? You want me to fight beside those two noobs? I would be better off fighting alone. You are going to form a 3-man team and fight them. But that wouldn't be a fair fight 3 against 2. Don't misunderstand me here. Numbers don't matter, here it is. All about skill level. Mangareader.net. It may not look like it, but they are peckers. They squat in this area, and are used to taking on multiple opponents at once, so they have to be at a high skill level. This kind of fight is just part of their daily lives. Squatters we, loof stupiet. Is she Maxino fun of us again? Ill take Blondie. You 3 get the guy with the big stick? You really think we suck? Don't. What? Stop talking shit about us. Mangar Cadernet. You must really think we suck. Quit thinking so highly of yourselves. Survive, you guys. Jang is in charge. What are we doing? Look like you and me get a one-on-one pap. I said quit talking sheety. Don't look at me, keep your eyes on the enemy, in front of you. Mangareader.net. This doesn't look good. But we don't have a choice. Who he? We just have to attack him, all at the same time, and hope we kill him. Clang plang along arg. Quit dreaming. Arg. Crap. Arg. Cuff. But I thought I could beat him alone, but I was wrong. Who is this guy? He is a lot more powerful than he looks. He is way different than the scum I found around Normal City. Are there people like him all over the land of dragons? Net. I don't know how useful those two are, but they have to be better than nothing. I never really played with a team before. My friends stopped playing with me after a few days. I guess there is no other choice. I need to ask them for help. What are you doing? That's right, healing magic. I have never been healed by someone else before. What do you mean I am healing you? But net. How much longer is this gonna take? I feel like I have been sitting here for all eternity. You sure it is healing magic I am? Sure, I could have healed myself by I know, but since my healing magic is low leveled, this is the fastest I can go. Now. Just wait, I am almost done. HP. Even with my Argy. He is trying to buy time. Panpar. High health and defense. Argy. Just die. Already? I can't take much more. Argy, it is strange, someone trying to heal me. They are trying to protect me from the enemy. It's almost finished. This isn't half bad. So this is what it is like to play in a party. You ready, Maren? Alrighty, let's get serious. When you array damn HO's Mangareader.net. Oh la la, stop getting hit and grab his weapon, Crunade. Get behind me, Maren, and you're looking good. Ha ha ha. I guess these are what you call victory wounds. You only won because I came to help you. You just came in and grabbed the last blow. We already had him nearly knocked outy. Alright? Good job all of you, Mangareader.net. But we cannot go on like this or our inventory will run low in no time. It is late, let's find a place to camp and log off. Alright, let's meet back up tomorrow. Why not just loot the people we encounter of all their items? Lar Sniff Dunhill Cap, Mangareader.net. You were still alive, brother? I'm sorry, brother, I was forced to run away from that fight. Looks like they are all gone. Phoenix Feather. An item that resurrects fallen players. Don't worry about it, I don't think the two of us combined could have taken her. Sorry, I should have just taken care of those midgets quickly and come to help you. What a shame. A year of living here and we end up getting beaten for the first time by mainland players. No. Not the first time. Remember that one guy? Ma Gan. Ha ha ha, your level isn't half bad, but you still need to train harder. Oh yeah, that alpha guy, I tried my best to forget that guy. Anyways,
It was a good experience for me. That strange player, we could figure out what he was. He beat us, but instead of killing us, he made us dinner. Rumor has it in the end he fought against Mr. Ben, the most powerful player in all the Dragonlands. But who is ruling these lands now? I was total chaos here after Mr. Ilban left, but recently it has calmed down a lot. You don't know? I heard some warrior came out of nowhere and... Look. Are there more players coming this late?
You thought you were all smart waiting until late to sneak into our home. Too bad for you, we were here and we're in a really shitty mood right now, so don't take it personally. when we beat the shit out of you. I am in a really bad mood also. What a coincidence. Who gives a shitty? Olafa, much better. Editorial notes all right. You guys better send Guy an extra, special thank you for getting this 31-page chapter out so fast. I know I will. It was a lot more fun and a lot easier with someone else doing the translations. 13 Guy coming soon. Hey, when do we get to make an ape arance again? I don't now, but I betitus soon. Aerator.net. Stage 108. Setting a trap mangareader.net. Sorry for being late. What's wrong? Hey, is that really all you have to pair you angry because I came late? Wangareader.net. I don't give a damn about you coming back or not, but we still don't have any news. From the one who absolutely needs to. Hey, it can happen to anyone, no need for you get angry just over, that. Shut up, it has nothing to do with you. Eureka should already be here, huh? She's still not back? We might not even be alive anymore. When she finally comes back, do you even know what you're saying? She's just a little late. There's no need to panic. Mangareader.net. What do you mean? Don't you remember where we are? This is the Dragonland, the place where all criminals gather. When we first got here, we could survive because of Eureka. But what's going to happen to us if we fight the same sort of murderers by ourselves? We're going to get slaughtered. But you still don't have to put it so bluntly. That's exactly what I wanted to say. Smangareader.net. Anyway, one thing's for sure, if we're going to fight those murderers now, that is what will happen. What are we going to do if she comes back too late? That's right. Do you get the general idea? What about logging off now and coming back later? Eater, NEE. Right now, we don't have any other choice then. To wait for her. Besides, we can't do much with only 3 people here. It's been hours since she left. And she still hasn't come back. What are we gonna do, Jang? Herc, want some? What the hell is she doing? In the beginning I was sure she was hiding somewhere to observe us, but since she's still not back after such a long time, I'm starting to think she left us. For good. Wangareader.net. I'd thought this might happen, but I didn't think they were really going to do that. What? They didn't move an inch after all. The time it took me to come to this place? I got worried over nothing. I was so sure that they were going to move around this place, getting raped by murderers. But they actually didn't do anything. Please come back, Eureka! I could just log back in with Eureka and teach them a lesson. But I got a better idea. Wangaromler.net. Seems like this place isn't full of murderers. How about I get them to come here myself? I doubt it'll last for long, since the lords are changing all the time right now. Did you hear about the rumor, Chief? The rumor that's saying that the Lord of the Dragonland has changed. Manga reader, Ni. If we're lucky, even we could get this rank ourselves. Ha 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 ha, why not? The 3 black stars Dia, Omega, Goshu, rank A criminals. Total bounty, 18 taunts, gold, mangareader.net. Perfect. This might be good, since they're 3 just like them. A little bit of action now? Right now this region is very agitated because there are so many newcomers. It's not that bad, since it keeps us busy. Who are stop right there? How dare you get in our way? I would like to have a chat with you, gentlemen. I don't know who you might be, but I came down since you didn't look very strong. You bastard, calm down. What do you want? Wangareader.net. Seems like the one who looks like the chief understands what's happening. Better than the rest of you. It's not much, but I have something to ask you. I saw some people who don't match very well with the Dragonland, but they're pretty strong and I can't beat them by myself. People who don't match with the Dragonland? Anyway, luckily we... Looks like she won't come back. Should we log off? Slaw. It was such a waste to spend our gaming time doing nothing. Didn't encounter any murderers. Then. Wangareader.net. It wouldn't have been that big a problem, since we could have used this guy as a meat shield. No big deal, right? This guy? At least call me by my name. Hoon? Someone is coming. What? Are you upset because of what I said? It must be Eureka. It's more than one person, so it can't be her. It was just a joke, dude, Wangareed. It's true, we could have missed these guys, if that guy wouldn't have told us about. Really? Them. But they really look clumsy. You're sure about them? Being bounty hunters? I never thought I'd see some normal eyes here. The other guy said they've got a terrible reputation on the other continent. Anyway, now we find them, we can't simply let them go, can we? We're going to give them a magnificent memory from this region. Wangareader.net. What are we going to do? They look very powerful. Shit. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have already left this place. No. So what are you doing? Hey, Crunade, you're not planning to fight those guys by yourself, right? Are you sure about this? Are you retarded, or what? You really thought I was being serious. You said that I'd be your meat shield, so anyway, we're in a dead end, we can't even run away. Manga reader. Het. They must be some random losers since they actually think about running away. In the worst case scenario, I'll help them. We can bring the horse to the fountain, but we can't force it to drink. If they fight thinking someone is always going to be around to save them, they're never going to get any better. But I hope they can do it themselves. Go get some rest, Chief. We can handle it, with just the two of us. What? You want to fight all of us by yourself? Wangareader.net. Dropping your weapon, huh? You already know. You're gonna lose, so you decided to give up? But, do you really think we're gonna allow you to leave that easily? Wangareader.net. What? A shield? That's all you can, ha 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 ha. This is the first time I've seen a player using 2 shields at once. Fight and stop talking nonsense already. You insolent. You dare giving us orders? We're gonna turn you to dust. Rain of arrows, you won't be able to defend against my attack that easily. Iraqreader.net. What did you just? Too bad I didn't feel anything. Argeater.net. Crunade, yeah, ha, you don't have anything to lose, right? One more, Arg, good. How can she be that powerful? A critical hit at first strike, yeah, Mangareader.net. Omega, Wangareader.net. With that sort of attack, such luck, 4 critical hits in a row, he scared us for a bit there. Huff, huff, it didn't cause any damage? Wangareader.net. You're more powerful than I thought. It can't be. He just received 4 critical hits from Mireni, hits that are at a very high level. Those guys, they might be stronger than I thought. I should check them out. I brought some posters just in case. Okay. The trio. They're all rank A criminals. Thal Nanted Inted, 600 and Arg. Mangareader.net. I was wrong. They aren't weak at. Even if I'm joining the fight, this is going to be very difficult to win. Their bounty is already up to 18,000 gold. It's almost the same as an rank bounty. Fuck, I need to change the plan. If I don't help them... Angerreader NE. Hey, don't touch my prey. I already chose him as my target. Wangareader.net. Raw's translation QC proofing editing mangahelpers.com Supergui1 Deathyao TCN0125. Wangareader.net. Stage 109. The same type Mangareader.net. What now? You're talking to us? I just told you not to touch my prey. This guy is mine. Do you know just who you're talking to? Huh? Do you maybe have a death wish? That guy? Who is that? Do you know him? I don't know if I can really say I know him. I don't care who you guys are. But what is he doing here? The 3 black stars. You're well known, Angerreader NE1. Since your bounty altogether is 18 million, your trio is like a class. Looks like he's not the type that gets excited over nothing. He's got red eyes too, so he's not a bounty hunter. Bounty? Well, I admit, it's not that bad, but... Could it be that you're a reckless murderer who's trying to kill us to get a reputation? Those murderers are actually that important? A 18 million bounty? Mangareader.net. No, in first place I never really cared about the bounty. That bastard. And killing you won't give me an honorful reputation. Stop. Right there, Goshu. You're not going to let this bastard live, are you? But Chief, who told you I was going to let him live? MangaReader.net. He belongs to me. I'll destroy him myself, so don't move from that spot. You're a funny guy. You were trying to steal my prey when you want to keep your own prey so bad. Chet. Let's see how long you can keep saying shit like that. That idiot. I wonder how many minutes he can keep up with our chief. Now that we're talking about that, why did it take you so much time to beat that? Behind you, Omega. Fuck, he get behind when did what? Yeah, you're already up after I beat you up, so you're also very though, aren't you? Now Ren, mangafeeder.net. I could resist them before, but those were still powerful hits. Let me go, asshole. Sorry, but I can't do that. If she hits me one more time, I probably won't be able to stand anymore. You idiot. Wangareader.net. Arg.
Of course.
Since she just used 4 critical attack in a row, it's going to take some time before she can use it again. Anyways, it's just a question of time before that guy dies. Now I just have to take care of the other one. Mangareader.net. Herc, I think I didn't hear you. Very well, who are you going to take care? He's right. It would be crazy to fight him alone. You think you can beat me, you fucker? Wangaheader.let. Fight him, all alone? However, before I was never scared to fight alone. That's right, you just have to stay there. Damn it, when did I become such a chicken? Don't worry, it'll be fast. Die, asshole. Ader.net. Ice wall, you already destroyed, sorry? I'm a genius. Don't make me laugh. You thought you could protect yourself from my Kano arrow with that worth-for-nothing wall? It can't be. He became invisible. He's not time to use magic. There? Come back here immediately. Where are you? I didn't destroy him with the wall? I almost died back there. Anyways, it worked, like a charm. I guess it's my time to rock now. You were there? Ice javelin. Yeah, mangareader.net. This is nothing. Nuok shit. Looks like I'll have to destroy them one by one. I'm not a class A for nothing, kiddo. Easy. Freezing. I already expected you to react like that. What? I can't. That's one of my specialities. The 3 formulas of the ice move. World. Ale douchebag. That must be what you were trying to do. From the very start. To end this, there's the first formula. Ra, mangareader.net. My arm? He spit on me with paralysis saliva? It's one of my specialties to see my enemy's weaknesses. These ice cubes didn't last very long.
Shit. I was too impatient. His magic resistance. How can it be that high?
Mangajeter.net. Look like it's up to me to end this fight. Thanks for the meal. What the? Wangareader.net. Paralysis, firewall, and to end it. I pierce a vital point to end it quickly. How's that with Mosaic? You're an elementary student, or what? Even if it was censored with Mosaic. These kind of scenes are only censored for 8-year-old kids like you. Yerk, it's gore. I'm an high schooler dickhead. Would you please repeat what you just said? What, dickhead? That picture was also censored for you. Wasn't it? What? You're almost the same age as I am? But I assure you, I'm not at your age, let it go. You should help your team instead of trying to guess my age. Wangareader.net. My team? L is what? They are still? There it. Is that critical attack coming or mangareader.net? It's because you were hitting with your eyes closed. Are you crazy, Mirene? My god. What a bunch of useless idiots. That Gert is retarded. I taught help you? Hey, just wait. Anyways, I'm going to take the head of the trio's chief. Who are you? Why did you help us? What's up with that face? Well, let's say that I helped you. You're going to pay me as thanks? You should be the one paying us. You don't get it. Do you? I'm only here for the bounty. Give us a port of the bounty, keep dreaming. You just took advantage of Yeah, right. I usually kill everyone at the end of a fight, but now there wouldn't be any point. You guys are not bounty hunters, and even if you become murderers, you wouldn't have a big bounty with those mediocre skills of yours. You should thank me for still being alive. Don't worry, I don't give a damn about killing you or not. It wouldn't give me any gold or even XP. It's almost impossible, but if one day you become a murderer with a high bounty, Maybe I'll pass by and kill you in a really horrible way. Dizo0, I don't care. You should take care of him since you're the one who made him mad, you stupid idiot. Ah. Help me, Jang. Never asked you to kill man at Freder.net. They didn't do too bad in the end. They were motivated for the fight and had an interesting reaction about me interfering. I just need to train them by step. In the end, it's the chief that won? Anyways, seeing how hurt he is, the other guy must have been powerful. Lair. You're also trying to steal my prey? What Erider.net? This isn't the first time I have this kind of feeling. What the? A strange feeling that you usually don't get in this game, and it's not the first time I have this feeling either. I see, it was the same feeling. As with Elka, is he the same kind of person as she is? Raw's translation QC proofing editing mangahelpers.com Supergue 1 Dethibo TSINO 125 Wangareader.net Stage 110 level upgrade Dernet. Who are you? I never heard that the 3 black stars changed to 4. It's not the first time I feel this strange aura. Wangareader.net. This feeling that doesn't stick with the game. It just like with Elka. What do you want? You're still going to fight me even if your chief is already dead, didn't he? See that I just killed one of them? And he's putting me in the same bag as them. If you're not an idiot, you should just run away. I don't know who he is, but I don't like him at all. Manga. Since I don't have anything to do with you, I'll let you run away. Thanks. You're such a nice person, but sorry, I won't run away. You really want to fight? If that's the case, I'll end it quickly. I'd like to, but because of this strange atmosphere, I don't dare to make the first move. What are you waiting for now? If you won't make a move, I'll start. I'll just observe him for now. Mandareader.net. Your magic annoying missile. What the hell? How can he be this fast? SDmangareader.net. Hero, is it a speed hack? Speed hack. A hack which allows you to considerably upgrade your speed. Don't you know? It's useless to use a speed hack in Lost Saga, since it makes you so fast that you can't even control your attacks? I was wondering why he was showing off so much, but it was all because he was using cheats. It depends on how you use it. How can his attacks be so precise? Should be impossible with such speeds. A coincidence maybe? He can't control his speed while launching his attacks at the same time. Come on, just try to pass this wall. Firewall. Ooh. It's totally impossible. You're really able to control everything?
Who knows? How about you find out for yourself?
Mangareader.net. Shit, I'm dead. Freezing. Such an odd question. Do you know anyone else who uses ice magic? What? Which bastard did? What the hell are you doing here? Wangareader.it. Hada the hunting dog. Did you forget that I told you I'd kill you if you continued to follow me? Nangaridi. Hada the hunting dog? They know each other? I can't believe I allowed Jang to help me. It seems like they're finishing the last murderer. There's no point in holding him anymore.
Are you kidding? I can't accept defeat until I give back what I own you. Defeat? Does that mean Jang already defeated this strong guy? Even though even I almost got killed? Don't you understand? You can't beat me.
Wangareader.net. Anyways, I don't like him. He's not even looking at me while we're still fighting. Never mind. He probably forced him into a PK. Like he did to all the others. Such an insolent. This fight isn't over yet, you idiot! Don't annoy him for no reason. Noble Mangareader.net. Incredible, he's dodging both of there's a specific way to fight him, don't interfere. Magic attacks at the same time. We can't do a thing against someone this powerful. Shut up, he's my opponent. Don't give me orders. Disperse them as much as you can. Shit, whatever. The same strategy over and over again? Maybe it worked the first time, but it won't work again. Cater.net. Stopwatch, I see. If all the ice balls stay there, maybe he won't be able to dodge them all. Mangareader.net. Haste, keep talking. Did you really think you were going to get me again? A spell that temporarily upgrades the attack and movement speed. I was waiting for this, manga reader. Think about it. What do you think is going to happen if you get faster? When you're already way too fast. What did you just do? Why are you using a support spell? Do you really think you can control it? Such a stupid question. It's going to prevent you from using your little trick. I'm not an idiot who always uses the same techniques over and over. You knew I was measuring the time, and you prepared yourself to counter it. It was always like that. If you were visualizing, I would go even farther. I admit that you have skills, but you rely on them way too much. You also need to learn to use your brain. Wangareader.net. You'll end up on the floor or in a wall before I even get a chance to kill you. Kimon, use your speed hack. Shit! You might be able to win fighting at normal speeds. Haste lasts about 3 to 5 minutes. Want to take a try? You with the diving glasses. I'll remember. Oh well. I'll stop there for today. I could get rid of him again. That guy is such a nuisance. Who is Mangareader.net? Other than his name, I don't know much about him. I don't know why I have such misfortune, but we always seem he's so annoying, always trying to stick to me. That fucker? To meet. But why do I need to explain all of this to you? Who are you anyway? Fuck off, you stupid bounty hunter. You got no more business at this place, so just leave.
You can keep this one since you killed him.
He don't even know him, but it looks like he came all the way here for Jang. Who is that guy really? He's too suspicious.
Wangareader.net. Happy. Wangareader.net.
Then who's going to get the bounty for the guy that Hata killed?
Me, of course, since I was the one who got rid of Hata. You're going to regret it. Who would spit on a bounty? Okay, you can keep my part, since you've shown me a good show, but you're really going to regret it. What is he talking?
Who does he think he is intimidating me? Go to hell, you piece of shit. You'll find out soon enough. Oh my, what is oh my? My weight. I have to check something. Take a look at this. What is it? Why are you shouting so loudly, Mangaria? What are you talking about? You couldn't have gotten that much XP from a single. My level increased. The XP I gained is incredible. Man, maybe he was a very high-leveled murderer, but it must because your level is so low that mine did as well. But how is this possible? Still needed a ton of XP to reach the next level. Me too. I'm about to gain a level. What? I told you, it wasn't a joke. With this much XP you must have gotten at least 2 levels, since yours are so. This is extremely bad. What? Have some respect. Mangareader, Viet. I heard, on the contrary of what you think, that there's a hierarchy among the murderers in this region. Why? What's what? You're scared that the other murderers are going to take revenge? Apparently, the class of a murderer is determined by the bounty on its head. Also, a murderer can't attack a murderer with a lower rank than his own. That's a part of it. Really strange. So what? But a murderer from a lower rank can freely attack someone ranked higher than himself. That way he can climb up higher in the hierarchy. If a bounty hunter kills a murderer from a higher rank, he gets the same rank that as murderer. It's the same for bounty hunters. Wangareader.net. Wangareader.net. Even if the bounty hunter is a nobody, he'd get recognized as a high-ranked murderer, causing a lot of lower-ranked murderers to try and beat him in order rise in the ranks. Seeing how much XP we got from the 3 of them together, they were probably classed as murderers of rank. This is why they were probably in the top 20. If I understand it correctly. This means that we're now the target of all the murderers of this region? Sadly, yes. What? So that's why the other guy told us we were going to regret Wangareader.net. Let's get out of here. We need to leave this place right now. Why did it turn out like this? Eureka, this texture is familiar. I'm not too late, right? Mangareader.net. Still, you could have lent us a hand. Actually, I've been connected for a while, but I was watching you guys. You weren't too bad out there. Anyway, we're in big trouble. Isn't that a good thing? That's exactly what I wanted. We won't have to search for the murderers anymore, since they'll be coming to us now, and we'll just gather the XP. It's impossible. How are we supposed to survive if they decide to come in masses? Maybe you want to go on a mission that's being a bit easier? Let's just kill the number 1 from the land of dragons. We can leave this place after it's done, and it'll take less time. You're right. In fact, it's a lot simpler. Are you crazy, Crunade? Cola, I was thinking more about something actually possible. Raw's translation editing mangahelpers.com Supergi 1, Deathy 80 TSN 0125 QC proofing. Wangareader.net 111 Watch him, angareader.net. That's where he is rumored to live, mangareader.net. If you don't believe me, I doubt there is anyone else in the land of dragons you would trust. Homefai, there can only be one lord of this region, and that it Ilban. This used to be the home of Ilban, the ancient lord of this region, and now the new lord of this region has taken it over. For me, there is no lord of this region. Right now I refuse to acknowledge this new lord. I must battle this new guy in order to judge if he is worthy of occupying the place that Sir Ilban held. You were listening? You want to test me? Are you a challenger then? You speak as if you didn't know I was here all along, Tater I won. Because you always seem to come by when I am home. It isn't hard with you to predict when you will be home. Since you always log in every day at exactly 1 o'clock, I do that for a reason, mangareader.net. I do not like the current ranking system, but I do acknowledge that it does point out strength in a player. Oh, I am sorry. I forgot the introductions. I present your latest challengeri, that being said. This is Jigo ranked number 3. I'm not in agreement with establishing a hierarchy based only on their rank as a player killer. The classification system doesn't interest me. I have just been responding to the duels people have been challenging me to. What do we know about you, other than you climbed the ranks at a record-breaking pace? I demand to know, Howie. I see you talk like a true warrior now. Show, Reedy, why you hold the number 1 spot in the land of dragons. It has been a long time since I have done battle with a true warrior, mangareader.net. Boom hoo-hee, what was thoughty? In any case, I was so sneaky so far that I have not run across even one PKer thus far. I was trying to be quiet as to no draw attention to myself, because I thought this was a calm area, but I guess that isn't the case. But I guess someone is not sharing in my fate. BamAllAder.net. I wonder who could have enough power to do that. I think I am going to go have a look for myself. Pralma huff huff, that's impossible. How in the world? It is like he is reading my thoughts. Mandareadern. It isn't just that he seems to read my thoughts, he seemed to see my moves before I did be my. That's just impossible. I enjoyed that battle. If we had fought before I came to the Dragonlands, I don't think I would have won. They are monsters. The victor is obviously extremely tough, and the loser is definitely no push over either. Are all the players in the Dragonlands like this? They are stronger than a lot of the master levels I have seen on the mainland. Now who are they? Wangareader.net. So they are the number 1 and number 3 players in the Dragonlands? What an amazing matchup. This Plaver, I swear I have seen him somewhere. Wanted. Oh, I didn't know we had a spectator. I don't remember you ever paying the entrance fee. Shit, how did she? I wasn't able to sense her. Mangareader.net. Excuse me? But by coming into this area, are you asking me to kill you? Damn, to make it all this way and to die now? And a master level at that. And even though I am just acting in self-defense, killing her would make me a player killer because she doesn't have red eyes. I can see she is a witch, and the way she is talking is not directly saying she will kill me, so I can't attack her. First, mangareader.net. And he answers my horrid joke by acting like I was serious. That was nice. Sorry, I didn't know. There was an entry fee. I wasn't trying to cheat you. How much is it? PFA? You wouldn't happen to be a part of a team of bounty hunters, are you? Plus your eyes are normal. This also pleases. If you, are you out here in search of prey? Hutch kill you my love, a famous bounty hunting team? Could it be Lotto? If that is the case, it wouldn't. I am not in any way connected to them. How could I be? Vive, I have never fought here before, and on top of that I have only fought here before. And on top of that, I have been here 2 days. Mangareader.net. If you don't respond, soon I might just have to kill you, my love. I could pass on this message for you if you wish. That is too bad. You really are a odd one. I guess you do understand what I am getting at. Ha 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 ha. I have a message I would like to give that group. But if you mock me one more time, I shall kill you. Do you understand, my love? Yes, mommy. Don't worry, I am going to let you live, for now, and in return I would like you to do me a favor. Since you have normal eyes, it would be easier for you to move, and I will speak to them around here and transmit my message. What do you like that you understand to them message? For me, I more detail when I meet them, so want me to say to them, miss, I shall come with you. Mangareader.net. My name is Iruhan, and I am in charge of ranking the player killers here. In the Dragonlands, I arrange battle between player killers and take a commission for each battle I put together. You can imagine what I am about to ask you. I want these player with normal eyes to stop hunting all my player killers here in the Dragonlands. It is not that bad. I get 10% of the bounty on the loser's head. Does it pay well? Plus, it is fun. Work Mangareader.net. If they want to fight against player killers that badly, they will be doing it through me. And since they are not player killers themselves, I want to earn a bonus as they win. Do not interrupt me, my love. Or I might have to kill you still. So I shall take 30% instead of 10. Understood. In any case, you go and find these hunters and you arrange battle with player killers for them that you know will win. Then, the way you always get money. Just 1 second, you mean you are going to make these hunters work for you and take their goldie? Of course. It shall be very profitable. Ha ha ha. These purrs are funny. They act like there is some bond between them, like honor amongst thieves. In any case, this should be fun. Of course. Plat right, Mangareader.net. All these player killers worry about is their rank and how to raise it. And now suddenly there is more suspense. It was Ilban who established this system, and I think it is innovating. Therefore, I am going to break his silly little system. I shall make sure that they continue to kill and get higher and higher rank AD and slowly destroy all the laws of the pasty. I was originally going to go to the continent and find players to come and stir up some trouble. But looky here. They have seemed to come to me before I had the chance. Ilband Mangareader.net. I shall bring a new rule to the Dragonlands. Betful Mangareader.net. Een, from Elkai, what? Pock, catch him crunade. Ah, Pock, very good Maren, keep hitting himmy. Is she afraid of Jang, seeing her? I was just thinking, I wonder if I will hear from her again soon? Apparently she doesn't make house calls anymore. Message from Elka. Come seen. But why would she send me a message instead of coming to see me directly? Come see me yourself. I have something to say to you. Mangareader.net. Kling message, just as I thought. But why is she afraid to get close to Jang? Kling message to from Elka. Elka, how can I meet you if I don't know where you? As soon as you are your 100 meters from Jang, I will find you. Editor's note, sorry about these boxes. I am not able to angle text in Paint. I have no choice. Who he? Listen, Jang, I need to go absent for a short bit. Finish this guy off, okay? I don't take orders from you. He is a high bounty. Understood. I make it quick. Mangareader.net. Well be done. Before you get backy. Ahi. He bites. Go on, Yurikai. She said she wasn't too worried, which means she thinks you are tougher than the others. I am not too worried since lately we have not been finding any peekers, even worth killing. Are you calling me weak? How dare you? This doesn't comfort me in anyway. Let's see, I moved pretty far away from him and this RA is pretty deserted.
Elka, I am here. Quit acting like an idiot. Damn, you are fast. I wonder how she knew where to find me. Why here?
I just chose a place that met all your… What do you mean? I am not talking about our meeting location, wangareader.net. I go away for a short while and come back to find you in this hellhole full of psychopatsy. Why did you choose the Dragonlands? Why this place of all places? This den of player killers? You were gone? Rack, were you on the toilet? I guess you must have been really constipated. I thought you were rather intelligent. I would never have thought you would be so stupid. Ups, quit with all the bullshitty. Must I again remind you what my job is? Mangareader.net. What are you doing? Tell me what I did wrong, firsty. In fact, it is actually my fault I didn't explain the mission in full detail. You would kill someone who irritated you once? Listen to me well. I am telling you this because you are now more or less implicated in this affair now. I am sorry. Things are just a bit complicated right now and I am getting a bit irritable. It is also so you don't make the same mistake twice, Angarka Tenet. You have asked me, why Jijan Jang? The answer is simple. He is their target. I have told you about my job not to frighten you. I just wanted to remind you how dangerous and important this mission I entrusted to you is. There is someone out there who wants him dead. In the beginning I wanted to protect him. But you know that wouldn't work. Jijan Jang is safe, as long as I watched him, but that is not a permanent solution. The one who wants him dead is another, professional, like me, wangareader.net. This will be an endless war unless this killer fights with another killer. I entrust the protection of Jijan Jang to you, because you are an ordinary player, and obviously, our adversary realized this too. And it seems he also has a normal player at his disposal to act as a spy. That is all I know about our adversary. A spy? While he knows everything there is to know about Jijan Jang. Wangareader.net. That being said, places like this where player killers swarm to make it difficult to discern when the attack is coming. Also, the more people who are around Jang, the higher chance one of them is the spy. And the risk of errors in my intel go up significantly. This is all my fault for not telling you about this situation earlier. Do you know who the spy might be? Holy shit, I think so. I didn't know it was this serious. But, wangareader.net. May I travel with you until you reach the Northlands? I have several in mind. Maren, Crunade, I am going to the Northlands also. This guy belongs to me. Then there is that shady guy Hada. Who is it? Wangareader.net. Editorial notes. All right, here is the chapter like I promised Sunday morning, all wrapped up and full of answers. Note. I changed Land of the Dragons to Dragonlands because it sounded better, and am using PK or player killer instead of the direct translation murderer because it is gaming lingo and sounds better. That is all. For now, I am about halfway done with 113, so hopefully I will get it to you by Thursday morning if all goes to schedule. Wangareader.net. Stage 112, The Crimson Ants der.net.
What? Hey, why are you looking at us like that? It's very unpleasant.
It's because I'm thinking. It would be too easy to know who it is just by looking at them. Mangareed. It's a question since he needs to watch Jang. Discreetly he must be, trying not to stand of time. Out. Anyways, I can't just suspect it's one of those two, since there's still Hada as well. I can't just keep watching them like this. The longer we wait, the more time he'll have to figure out the perfect moment to strike. This little game won't end until we find the spy, and when we do, it'll be easy to find out who hired him. But of course, this little game would also end if the killer can accomplish his mission. Ngareader.nel. But I wonder why anyone would want to kill the… He's not a politician or a businessman. He's just a simpleite. Beginner. Let's stop thinking about this for now. Dwarf. It won't help anyway. Just stop looking at us. We're done killing weak player killers. We can't only train in that manner. Today we're going to change our course. You all know that because you luckily killed some high-ranked player killers, you have been recorded in the classification of the Dragonlands. Mangareader.net. Normally, you should have died by the hand of some high-ranked murderers who wanted your head, but in other words, without me, you would already be dead. You could survive because I lead you into safe roads. Don't be so full of yourself. So, hibernation? You want us to play in rest mode? What the fuck are you talking about? That's not it. She wants us to hibernation state. We're going play in rest mode most. Already play in rest mode most of the time. Wangareader.net. Why should we do something else when we're making a ton of exp? Really? I didn't know you wanted to do it so badly. Wasn't it you who trembled of fear when we first came here? There's no point in staying here if it's to hide. Of course hiding wouldn't make any sense if we couldn't do any training. It would be great to find a place where we could do both. She's scaring me, Jang. You're surprising. Me? What is she going to do? Mangar. What is this? It's the nest of the crimson ants. Can I ask you what this place is? You've already been here before? Why are you asking? It's where we're going to hide. No, but I've heard of it. They're also very powerful. They look like giant ants? Yes, but they are red and are a lot bigger. Which isn't very surprising, since they live in the land of dragons. Wangareader.net. Some people say that they can even kill a dragon if they attack. In masses. The land of dragons is also called the land of the crimson ants. The entrances are down below, but the nests continue throughout all of the dragon lands, which allows them to go anywhere on the island. Some tried to use the tunnels to move around on the island, but they couldn't because of the ants and the fact that these nests are a total maze. Okay. I see. Wangareader.net. I'm coming with you, Jang. Just where do you think you're going? Thanks for the visit. I'll be going now. Now loading. If one of those two is the spy, the murderers will come to kill Jang, and during the time we're here you should be able to reach a good leave. So we're going to train here until the murderers forget about us. It'll be a lot easier to detect him when we're in an inhabited dungeon like this one. Mangareader.net. I don't agree with you. Even if it's for training, I still think it's too much. Then you can stay here, Crunade. I'm fine with having one less person to take care of. What? I don't need an unmotivated man in my troop. Mangareader.net. Vit, IT was only 2. Hey, listen to me for a second. Don't be scared and go down. Hey, stop pushing me. We're going. Im still bleedin' G. Snifflayer.net. I'm coming too, wait up. They went into a dangerous place. Mangareader.net. It's bigger than I thought. I don't like this.
Do you at least have a strategy? You didn't make us come here for nothing, right? First, I'm going to tell you the features of this dungeon. It's not your style to do things without any reason. He's adapting faster than I thought. Wangareader.net.
Most of the time they attack in masses, but since this place is very tight, we can fight them one by one. Apparently, the attack force of a crimson ant is equal to an average mob, and its strength to a griffin. The real problem are the crotches, but it can be more powerful than that. This is because their AI was developed with the features of ants in mind, so when attacking they usually knock in the heap without any canteen for their defense. If you get into a bad tunnel you can get attacked by both sides at the same time. The ants are very aggressive and numerous, so you can't run from the fight. You'd need to what happened to you. What would you do, Jang? You'd need to fight until your energy is gone, and it usually ends up in game over.
Jang.
Mangarpater.net. Is there a good answer to this? Not really, but I've got a strategy. Question? But of course I'm only going to tell you about it when it's a matter of life and death. A hint? So it's up to us to think of a way to solve this problem, right? Well, I could, at least, give you an hint, you could say. It's like that. Apparently, the ice wall is your favorite spell. Can you also use Road of Fire? Give us an hint. Ice wall and Road of I got it. You sure are clever. Flame? Same for you, since you got it. It's too troublesome to explain it to you. You'll just have to observe it during the action. What is it? I also know one that could be useful. Wouldn't it be better to combine lots of different skills? Mangabeater.net. You'll see it later. Have a little bit of patience. So what is it? How about talking? About your strategy before starting. At your orders. Okay, Mangaria. And once again we didn't find it. Hee, we finally got out of there. Who cares? I'm just happy to finally be Olet of the nest of the Crimson Ants. Maybe I'll start leveling up. What do you think about it, Sayus? Haha. And for me, maybe I should start fighting with you. Since you're rank 5, Fwan, first try to beat 1 or 2 guys that are between the... There's something up there. Let's check it out. Who are? I don't know that guy, he's probably not of a high level. Maybe it's a rookie who got some rank when we were underground, Fwan the number 5, and Sadis the number 9. They're not just anyone. GaryEater.net. It would be difficult to fight against the both of them at the same time, but if it was only one... I want to exercise with someone. Wanna be my partner? Let it go, Fuan. He's dangerous. What? You're kidding, right? Who are you talking about? He's using a speed hack. Seems like that guy has a checker, manger or net. I really hate this kind of person. He's running away? It's inexcusable. Do wangereader.net. Even though you hit him, you're unhappy? Arg, that's because I didn't hit him where I wanted. I'm going to see Iruhin. I'm not feeling very good. Ha ha ha, you can miss? You must be tired. Looks like you won't believe me if I tell you. He dodged it. Ha 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 ha, today. Isn't your day or what? Ho, Mangersater. Use. It's ridiculous to get wounded now, when I followed him heretofore. Arg, fuck. Maybe it really was impossible to do this mission by myself. Normalize? What is he doing here? You want some water? Che. Wait, first I'm going to see if you're on my list. Shut up. If you want to kill me, just do it now and stop mocking me. Maybe you're not on there, you know? Maybe you were trying to be smart, but since the Dunhill brothers are here you won't? Ha 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 ha, what are you doing, coming here? So late. Wangereader.net. You got the list of the murderers? Yeah, I took all we needed. How much are they worth? It's okay, they look like Esmal fry. We don't have. I wonder if we can believe in this Iruhin. Don't worry about that, she's so sexy. Gareed. Level upgrade. Can't you do better than this, Eureka? I'm going to get a trainer so he can get you to an extremely high level sniff. Don't hit me, what? No, I don't want to. No problem, she'll become the best warrior. I'm counting on you, Min Woo. 1 week later. Sorry. Right now I'm into a game with only female players. Lotto Honey. Are you stupider? Wangereader.net. RawsMangaHelpers.com. Translation Super Gi. Proofreading Deathy80 T-Cyan0125. Editing Mangareader.net. Sun Hee-jun, Kim Yoon-kyung. Sun Hee-jun, Kim Yoon-kyung, Mirella. A revolution in the Dragonlands. A groups of players with normal eyes are being spotted everywhere. They are hunting down the player killers. They are battles. Everywhere the player-killer classification system is seriously in question. And in all this chaos, Lotto must figure out who the spy is. Eureka Sean by Tyler Durden, www.sandadel.com, www.editions.tokabi.com. Eureka Eatengargator.net. Another new candidate steps up to defy me? I did not expect to see you here, but you are er.net. In 13, the Anthill Mangareader.net. Run faster! Ha 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 ha. If we slow down Jijan Jang is dead, why did we have to go and make a train? I know. Train in gamers' terms is when you gather a bunch of mobs together in order to kill them usually with 4 AoE attack Mangareader.net. Less complaining and more running, you bastards. I am going as fast as I can. If you don't hurry up I will just trample you lazy asses. We are almost there, Maren. Mangareader.net. Alright, my turn now. Alright, we are here. Thanks Grenade, Shield Bash, Arg, Mangareader.net. Bash, come on, aren't you done yeti? Pass bash bash. And also, you know I am trying. Poke poke. A critical attack is difficult to getty poke. I have to worry about the ants breaking through firsty bash? Bash. The solution is easy, try harder. Bash1 Wangereader.net. Stop yelling at me, I am trying my bestie Kang-o. There we go. You guys okay? Piachi. We are done here. On to this next pointy Zader.n. Time for Alrighty charge, flame step. Yes, hooray destroy that rock, Miren. Okay to the next point. Woo we stop their advance Crundade. Bash, bash, bash. Wangareader.net. Time for a breaky bra. The experience in here is great it is, just a ton of work to get it. And the risk of death in here is really high also. Nom nom, nom, in any case. So far it seems. We have mapped out the whole western section of the Ant Hill. Mangareader.net. It is also a lot more dangerous than every other dungeon. I have never seen anything like it. It is enormous and has such an organic design. In any case, this dungeon is very bizarre. What way was winking wabout de was? But I was thinking about the boss of this area. Glaup what? Nom 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 was what I said. Wangareader. A boss? That is impossible. Are you saying there is a queen amongst these ants? I am not sure, but I heard rumors of a queen ant when I was talking to some people before.
Heading here, could there really be a queen? Turn around. Crew, fucky I thought. We had more time. Don't just sit, there Crunadel. Get up and help May you too. Miren, move your Asiya.
What was that? I thought I heard something. This body seems to have so many perks, but I still don't know how to control nearly any of them. Mangareader.net. At this I know there is a way to control the volume I hear, but at this time I do know how. If only there was a way to know how to do everything. Point it is, more of a hinder ansay than anything. For now I will just have to learn the techniques little by little. At least I am getting better at using the speed that this body has. Chag chak, it is impossible to control this body's reflexes and speed, but I can plan out my actions beforehand. I am able to attack like that. Wangareader.net. That must be how Hada is able to control his character using the speed hack. I think if I get good enough at using Eureka, I might be able to beat him in a battle of speed. Whew. Well, I am about done here. I guess I should go meet up with Jang and the others now. Mangareader.net. I had better get. I thought this dungeon was a bunch of small tunnels, but this area seems to be getting bigger. To the meeting, spot and contact them. Wangareader.net. A spider webby? This doesn't make sense. A huge spidery judging by the size of this tunnel and the size of the web, that has to be one huge spider. Ader.net. Fuck, I have to find the other immediately and tell them what I found. I imagine Eureka was just worried about us. Wow, I have never seen you so serious. Is little Eureka afraid? Does she need Jang's help? I don't think I have ever seen you so afraid. Wahai PFA. Now loading Mangareader.net. In any case, have you guys mastered that strategy for fighting down here yet? All right now that he is quiet again. Yes, but listen Eureka. Crew was talking about this big treasure that is rumored to be hidden down here. Treasure? You guys want to hunt this treasure? Wangareader.net. This item contains a lot of knowledge and is well protected. And what? This isn't something looked for. It isn't like you have much to lose by helping me. I never said I would help you. Mangareader.net. Agreed, since I am not really that busy a person. Do you think we could leave right away? It has been a long time since I last saw you. I was hoping to discuss a few things with yo. No thank you. Oh well, then how long do you think? Till you will be ready, since I have to go back to know when we can do this. Our last discussion left a very foul taste in my mouth. Wish for now, and do not wish to repeat it. Do whatever's to repeat it. I will give you your answer within a day. TN. This page piss my off half the time. One didn't know what they were talking about and was Mangareader.net. Very hard to translate. Sorry for all the confusion. I just have one question for you. You are very sure of this? Very well. I will try to plan out as much of this as I can. Could. I heard that you were the ruler of this region before I arrived. But why didn't you go all out when we last fought? If I had, what do you think would have happened? We find out the answer? Wangareader.net. Very well, if this is your condition, then it can't be helped. But then again, this is what I have missed since I retired. Thank you. Mangareader.net. Shall we begin? Came over 812ZZ2, test at Mangareadernet. This is the informaton on the new modifications. To the customers, moreover, I am embarrassed, because I have been wanting to chips? Make an impression. And you saw that. Don't mention I am happy to just be participating. In your plan, we are about 80% done with them. We should start production in 2 or 3 days. They should be ready for use next week? That might be a little rushed. On the contrary, they have already waited too long. The beta lasted a lot longer than it should have. As soon as this version comes to an end, it will be the end of Lost Saga Mangareader.net. Editorial notes. All right, it is done. It was a rush job, but I hope you will all forgive me for losing the original. I had some trouble on the last few pages. I got confused as hell as to what they were talking about. So yeah, hopefully it will make sense after the next chapter is released. Wangareader.net. Stage 114. It's been while Reader.net But here's where the information on them stops. Shit, they aren't here. I wonder where they've hid. We haven't seen them for days. What if they left the region? And it's impossible to leave the land of dragons without passing there. The Dunhills said nobody left recently. Wangareader.net. That's true. Skilled guys like them would definitely know if the normal eyes had left these. I heard that many high-ranked murderers got beat by the normal eyes lands recently. Anyway, something I heard from the Dunhills is bothering me. There's already the ones we've fought, and they didn't get caught yet. I'm hearing the sounds of battle not far from here. It's weird that so many high-leveled players came here at the same time. And although we can't call them high-leveled just because they beat the Dunhills, Wangareader.net. Could it be those finally the time has come? Little wimps? We can't be sure it's them yet. Let's wait and see. We'll get them. From behind. Such cheekiness. How dare you look down on me with your normal eyes? Do you even know who I am? Mangareader.net. Just like your name tells us, your only victories came from stabbing high-leveled players that were already exhausted from other fights. Of course I do. You're the player killer whose bounty is up to 12 million Malgoro the hyena. What? You fucking asshole. A long time ago he was in the top 10, but now he's losing all of his fights, and he was relegated to a lower classification. In that case, it's going to be a nice little exercise for the digestion. Mangareader.net. Who do they think I am? Listen, boss. Those guys took part in the siege of the Clan of Dragons. Their names are Adol and Boromir. You think you're all that, just because you're famous? Yeah, so what? Do you want an autograph? Is that so? Their faces did seem familiar. Apparently you don't know how things work in the Dragonlands. But don't you worry, we'll show you how things work around here. Mangareader.net. We don't know if they're the ones we're looking for. It's Malgoro's hyena gang. They are with the players, with normal eyes. Let's see how things turn out. And when it's all over, we'll finish those normal eyes. I sure got stressed. Trying to find those brats. Attack! Mangareader.net. It seems that the chief of this region doesn't only fight out of necessity. I'm counting on you to cover me. Don't worry. Striking! Wangareader.net. The famous murderers of the Land of Dragons aren't all that tough. Taking them out by yourself should be a piece of cake, right? TWA@plur.net. No, these guys aren't that weak. What? Elop, when hit, they move their bodies to the same direction of the impact, and that way reduce the damage they receive to a minimum. Help me out, Boromir. Looks like I don't really have a choice. Mangareader.net. Huh? They're moving in an Indian line? It must be to help us beat them one by one. Look out, their boss just joined the fight. Mangareader.net. I'll take care of the chief. When we bring their chief down, they won't know what to do. Yeah, net. Even if all of you attack me at the same time, you won't be able to bring me down. Time to take out the boss. When did he switch with the chief? But it can't be. It's the sword I broke. Where are you looking? Wangareader.net. What are you, it's not possible. Doing? Arg, you have to watch the chief, you don't have the time to look for the others. A doll. That's not. I did watch the chief, who are you looking for? Reader.net. You need to know who you want to fight against. So who's your target among us? No. It multiplied by 4. Since they're using change face, what? His ugly face multiplied by 3. They must all be thieves. We can also make the voice change. You won't be able to find our chief by the voice either. This must be the trick they always use. I was already wondering why they all dressed up the same way. The strategy those guys lease is so known in this region that no one is falling for it anymore. But for those normal eyes, it's their first time seeing it. They got caught. Too bad then. Wangareader.net. What? We just have to consider there's 4 Malgoros and take 2 each. It's just I was one of the best of the Dragonlands. Do you really think you can fight 4 of me at the same time? Like the casino, but we have a 1-on-4 chance to get the right one. No wait, a 1-on-2 chance. It's the real one, he said. What about it? Now, you don't know who's the real me anymore, do you? They're blending like carrots. He's very touchy. Wangareader.net. We're going to annihilate them. He's talking like he wasn't even hostile with us before. Attack. What? Carrots? I can't handle these 2 anymore. But how much time did it take them? About 5 minutes. It feels really good to get some exercise. The chief is the guy I beat first, so I'm the winner. I'm taking 60% of the bounty. They got their own faces back. Really? So what? Yeah, you're right, that must be him. Mangareader.net. What? You're talking like. You already knew it was. It was evident that the one with the broken sword wasn't the chief. It's just that. Him, and the one of the others that I hit still had a bruise on his cheek. You mean you let me have him, even though you knew he was the boss? I also already spotted that one because he seemed left-handed, more or less. I can't tell him I took the ones who looked weak and easy to beat. What do we do, Daya? Do we attack them, since they'd fart? They end it so fast that they've already finished their fight. I think we shouldn't for now. They ended it so fast that I don't even think they're exhausted. If those 2 got rid of Malgoro that easily, I don't think we would be able to beat them. Malgoro used a very complicated strategy, and he's more skilled than I am. Don't forget about the 30% that I get. Oh my, Boromir, you're so trustworthy. I see I made the right choice. You were watching from the beginning? Of course. I'm going to do my best to get you anyone, but why? Didn't you tell Yus anything? Would forget about those tiny details. Stop being such about Malgoro's strategy? Dick. It's Iruhan. If you had told us about it, we could have beat them more easily. What is she doing with them? I left the details out on purpose. To test you, to see if you're powerful enough. I can't give a job to incompetence. I need to know who I'm hiring. Wangareader.net. Anyway, have you already decided on your next target? I understand, but I don't like the idea. No, not yet. Not yet? How about I give you a suggestion? But why? It can't be. Iruhan is working with those guys? What about the 3 black stars? That's them? They aren't anyone, but they're worth less than Malgoro. If you had accepted, let's go after people with higher bounties, so you can get more money. Oh well, too bad. I would have had to organize another fight right now. Mangareader.net. I'll tell you again, in case you forgot. If you tell anyone about our little arrangement, I could become a very bad girl. She knows it. Okay? She must be talking to us. I swear I won't tell anyone, so please let us go. She knows. We're behind this tree. I better run. Before she changes her mind. Chief. Cater.hen. Daya, why did you run away? Huff, huff. She's a murderer too, so why isn't she fighting the normal eyes? Stop that bullshit! Let it go. You don't want to know. You wouldn't talk like that if you knew her better. I don't think there would be a problem with Goshu, but Omega is very talkative. Mangareader.net. Anyways, don't tell anyone about what just happened. Hooray! It has been so long since I last saw the sun. Mangareadeblet. Oi, it's been a while. Eureka isn't here yet. You showed up just at the right time. At last we've found Reader.net. Ra's translation editing mangahelpers.com, Supergue, Tino 125 QC proofing. Wangareader.net. 115 test of levels dir.net mangar. What great luck. I was hoping to see you guys again. You're one to talk. I have been searching for you for a long time to pay you back for what you did last we met. Wangareader.net. I had wished to see how we would fare to fight against you again. Now let's see. I guess you have leveled up a bit since we last fought, but that will not help you. How are we going to do this? I don't see any other movement in the area, so I don't think they have backup anywhere. A perfect 3-on-3 fight it is then. And also it was not you guys who beat all three of us last time. And don't think we are going to go easy on you just because you are children. Akeeter.net. Massacre them. Yeah, Grenade you take eye patch. Maren you go play with Musclehead. This is a good chance to test out the results of our training. PFA let's do this, we don't need Eureka's help to deal with these guys. I agree, this little girl is really my opponent, I will kill her in one blow. Here that is my line, Wangareader.net. Tap A1 arg they have not changed. At all, still little noobs mangarad. Oh I remember now that player relies on critical hits for all her damage. Kill her before she gets the chance to get another critical hit. How did she make such a huge hole from one swing? Chakangmangareader.net. Don't turn your back on your opponente, whew. Getting all excited, made me a bit clums. She was able to evade my attacky? Wangareader.net. Jang, what the hell was that little girl? I think a mosquito could have done more damage if it bit me. Whatty? I was just warming up and seeing how easy it would be to hit you, Wangareader.net. You dare mock me? I am not going to hold back any longer. Those weak little attacks will get you no. Where? AFGX. Shki-ax she still continues to attack like that, even though she is doing no damage. Delay. Oh shit. It is as though she is not trying to inflict any damage but just delay. Omega. Look out. Ngareader. Wef. She is going to do a critical. Batum, she was able to knock out Omega in one critical hit. She seems to have become more clever than the last time. As I said, Mangareader.net. Like I said, we are different from the first time you fought us. If you don't get serious, you will end up just like him. I just knew I was having a growth spurt. Really? Are you mocking me, you little shit? Huh? Okay, I admit it, you have grown since the first time I saw you. My body doesn't grow. In this game, it only changes when I get my yearly scani. Are you a dumbass? You got me all excited for nothing. Mangareader.net. Stop fucking with me. You little bitch. I was just trying to lighten up the mood a little bit. You are so testy. No matter, let's get this game started. Ta-ta, I guess I will just enjoy this little scuffle a bit. More than you. Kang Lang Ya, Ta-ta Lang Klang shit. He has good defenses charge, an ability which raises the user attack. Charge. Damn it, all he does is defend. Wangareader.net. Vang, I swear, I will hit you one of these times. Atada, so he has decided to try and end this battle with one blow. It is a very risky strategy and dangerous for me. He must have done that 4 or 5 times now. He think I am just going to sit here and let him continue to do that? Take this. Charge, I have more than arrows in my arsenal. Wangareader.net. I am also well skilled in a sword. With this I will finish you before you can hit me. Shy know there has to be a weakness in his defense somewhere. Ups Mangareader.net. What the fuck was that? That was disgusting. You fucking spit in my arg, Mangareader.net. Olaf, you had me scared for a second there. It might have been difficult if I had not used tactic Jijan Jang taught me. You don't need good skills to win. You need to be competent in a fight. This didn't make much sense to me. They were easily conquered by our forces. Who F1 Fu Mangareader.net. You may be stronger now, but you will never conquer the Dragonlands. There are others higher level than you. Out here, Qua. It is strategy. It has not been a long time, but his outlook and fighting style has changed a lot. You may be stronger than most of the players on the continent. Because of your high level, you're still eating? I don't know if he learned a lot, but life this last while has been really tough, but you lack the how us players from the continent. We are able to come up with better strategies from fighting so much. Player vs. Environment. Wangerreader.net. Wanger vs. Environment. He would randomly come and attack us and absolutely exhaust us. And also he would only appear when Yurka was not around to help us, and that would make the battle even harder. I will stop attacking you when you are able to beat me, but perhaps I am telling you too much about the job I was given, but Gray, I was told as long as you were strong enough and fought well enough not to kill you. To do that it will take a lot of strategy and skill, so you better prepare yourself. Mangareader.net. I don't know why exactly, but I think he was sent to keep tabs on us. But in any case, he made our training twice as hard. Did I say that all out loud? I was thinking to myself, why are you saying all this now, Miana? In any case, you have served your purpose. Thanks to you all we got a good evaluation of our new levels. Waity, what? Why are you letting me live? But, isn't it obvious? Wangerreader.net. What kind of example would I be making if I were to go around killing players who are weaker than me? And I am aiming to become the new #1 of the Dragonlands. You're joking, righty? Ciao. Good lucky Wath, he wants to be #1 in the Dragonlands? Crazy bastard. Mangareader.net. Par play worthless? Used to be all that was important was level and experience. And then? You sit here and wait for Eureka? She is the only reason I have been traveling with you these past few days. Are you sure she is with them? Wangerreader.net. Do what you wish. In any case, she is traveling with them, even if she is absent, from time to time. In fact, I am starting to doubt the word of this guy. And also Hada, I never did ask. Why are you going after this Jijanjang guy? Whatever, I am exhausted. Do you want to log out now? I am going to stay and search for a little bit longer. That Olios is just a little bit shady. Mangareader.net. They could be part of Eureka's party, but apart from that, the item, from what I have seen it seems, that looked like an egg. It is rumored, kinda fishy, to be from the Red Ant Hill. What is it? Okay. You go ahead and search a bit more. I am logging. In fact, I am not sure. I have never heard of a monster that drops that in the ant hill. Do as you wish. What in the world? This is even more fishy. He doesn't seem to have many details. Wangerreader.net. I have arrived too late. Mangareader.net. I was told that there are no players who ever come here. But the treasure down here is gone. I wasted too much time dealing with those two who challenged me. Oh well. Wangerreader.net. My mission to protect has now become a retrieval mission. Tad. Stage 116, the end of the classification. Arg. My chin still hurts. Yeah, he's very powerful indeed. He deserves to succeed, Ilban. If we both fought him at the same time, we could have won. What? Mangareader.net. I really can't say anything to her when she's in a bad mood. No, not at all. It was just an opinion. You wanted me to fight like a coward? But even with the two of us together, I don't know if we could have beat him. It was like he was reading our minds. Maybe it's a very recent one that can't be detected by my detection software. I checked if he was using hacks, but it seems like he was clean. Hey, it's been a while. Wangerreader.net. I haven't seen you for a long time. Were you two occupied? We don't have anything else to do. We can only train in order to beat you, Juan. Mangareader.net. That's good news. Since I haven't fought for a while, I was getting really bored, Mangarak bet. I have a meeting with Iruhan. Stay close, we're only going to talk for a bit. Iruhan, for what? Are you going to fight against a high-ranked PKer? Looks like you haven't heard the latest rumors. It seems like normal eyes are invading these lands. Is he talking about the player who used the hack? No, that one had red eyes. Anyway, he wasn't worth a thing. I just fought against Neogia. It seems they came 2 or 3 weeks ago, and they've won a lot of fights. Yeah, it seems against known PKers. You just finished they haven't fought fight. So, is he against the very high strong? Ranked PKers, but mangareader.net. Neogia? Are you kidding me, Tablin? Is your name written on him or what? It's first come, first served. It's up to me to kill him. Hey, what do you mean be first served? He's not food, you know. Don't touch him, Fuan. Well, but how did you find him? Iruhan and me are the only ones who know where he's hiding. Mangareader Fet. I crossed paths with him when I came wandering around the place like a dog without a master. It was about an hour ago, near the east coast. Normally, Neogia never leaves the Cave of Ilban. You saw him an hour ago? That's not the time. An hour ago he should have already on. An hour ago he should have already... so that's where he lives? That's strange. Thanks for the Z-information shit. She trapped me. There's a lot of players that log on at specific hours, so why are you so surprised when he doesn't log during his usual hours? Anyway, we really saw him, but it was more precisely 40 or 50 minutes ago. But he's different. He always acts that way, ever since he's been ranked number 1. All he does is stay at the cave and sit for 4 determined. From what I know, there's not even a 1-second gap in his hours. Movements. You even checked that? That's incredible. He doesn't even move for a second. In that case, we could regulate some watches in function of his movements. You must have followed him like a stalker to have all those details on him. Am I wrong, Iruhan? Not at all. I confirm what Tablin just told you. Oh, Mangareadernet. I followed him like crazy Zero because he's my type. Hold it, when did you arrive? Listen, Iruhan. What? Since you fought him, you should know what his level is. Why are you looking at me like that? Gareader.net. Be a little decent, there's a kid with us. We can see your panties. It's okay. I've already seen it. Don't worry. It's not going to wear out just because you're looking at it. Things are going to get complicated if what you said is true. How come? Are you scared that Neogia is going to get attacked by the normal eyes? Ah, yeah. That could also create a problem. Mangareed? Het. You just said that even if me and Sidus fought him at the same time we wouldn't be able to beat him, but you're scared that those normal eyes could do something? It's impressive that the normal eyes could survive for over 15 days in the land of dragons. But thinking they could beat Neogia is a little too. Who do you think we are? Exaggerated. From what I know, there's not only one team of normal eyes. There are 2 or 3 teams, and that's only the ones we heard about. There might even be more. Now imagine what would happen if they all decided to fight against Neogia. Mangarcaternet. Imagine what would happen if all the people who wanted to go up in the classifications fought Neogia together. Even if he's strong, what do you think would happen if he's attacked by that big group of people while he's alone? It's inexcusable. And one more thing. I heard there are peers who are working together with the normal eyes. Neogia is mine. I won't let anyone else touch. If those normal eyes could survive for so long, it's probably Becalise of those collaborators. That's out of question. Wenger Reader, net F. Are you sure about that? Wangareader.net. You know I never spread rumors that I haven't confirmed. Hehe. It's a little embarrassing, but it's working. He looks really angry. This is the first time I've seen him in this state. Can I ask you something? It must be because of those collaborators. I'm listening. Are you the collaborator Iruhan? Mangarade? It's... Shit! I understand, but if it was really me, why would I even talk about those spies? That you're doubting me since I'm always the first to get the news around here. Fuan, Sidus and Tablin. Understood. Listen good to what I have to say, and tell it to the others. Starting now, we're canceling the classification system of the Land of Dragons. The challenges don't exist anymore. In other words, everyone is an enemy. We're going back to our old PKers habit. Everyone will fight against anyone. Wangrary, Wangrader.net. Let me tell, what? But why? Why do we need to fight against each other? Use something. We're not even talking about the risk of getting attacked by the normal eyes. It's when an animal launches an attack that its weak spots are the most visible. Tell what I told you to everyone. I'm sure some won't understand, but tell them anyway. Wait, Wangareader.net. Stay sharp, Tablin. Since you're number 2, when Neoji is gone, you'll be the next target. I know. What are we going to do, Fuan? Since he's so stubborn, we won't be able to stop him from going in that direction. Since I have a very high rank, I could only fight against people who wanted to fight against me. But now I have a free pass to fight anyone I want. Mangareader.net.
What?
It can't be. Don't you trust me? I'm going to follow Wan. We're going our separate ways, Citus. Do whatever you want. Looks like you were dumped, Citus. Shoot you, P. Fuan, I think she's going to challenge Wan. She's going to test her convictions by force. You know her well. We didn't team up for 6 months for no reason. Wangareader.net. The results are obvious enough since they've won and lost against each other 15 times already. I'm also doubting of you. I'm going to spread the news now. I don't trust her either. Iruhan. Nasty brat. But it's not important. As long as they don't know that my ultimate goal is to destroy the order of the land of dragons, that is. It could even be good that they're doubting me. I responded too quickly before. I was a little nervous because I knew they were going to doubt me. Now I just need to have a Wangareader.net. Our objective is to annihilate the normal eyes. Let's try not to cross paths. Wan, Mangareader wet. I'm challenging you for the 16th time. I'm going to beat you this time. Ha 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 ha. Can't I convince you without using violence? You are really impossible. I already told you. The classifications don't exist anymore. You can say that after you've beat me. Wangareader.net. Know that I won't fight you gently like I did in the past. There, I can finally fight him for real. Wanna start? Whenever you're ready. Mangareader.net. And that's what happened. I don't get it. Because our way of living in the land of dragons is too well known. Yeah, Wangareader.net. On top of that, if Iruhan is really with the normal eyes, it's as if the fight has already been lost. Knowing that, I have difficulty seeing an alliance of PKers being created only to beat a few normal eyes. It's just simply impossible when we already have the difficulties to respect the classification system. Understand? You're telling me that Wan is trying to create a disturbance to deceive the normal eyes? Isn't he overestimating those normal eyes? Anyways, it won't be easy if Iruhan planned all of this. No? Wangared. Fo. Why? Are you scared of them? Well, thanks for the information, but it doesn't really interest me. Come back when you need my help. You need to help me now. If you want, you can stay with me. No. What? I want to fight you right here and now. Ha 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 ha. You're funny. You're trying to take advantage of the situation? Mangareader.net. It's fine with me. Because I can finally take care of guys like you, who make fun of me, thinking I'm just a poor kid. Very well, I didn't know. You were like that. If I did, I would have taught you a good lesson from the very beginning. Well, the reason I play on the net is to forget about those things. I'll show that even on the net, you need to respect some things. Mangareader.net. I'm going to correct, we still have a hut. So what, you're happy? It's okay with Mangareader.net. RawsMangaHelpers.com Translation Proofreading Deathy 80 Supergui T-Cyan 0125 Editing Mangareader.net. 117 What happens now? Mangareader, wet. If you could see someone like that, you would have a long time. I don't see anyone. Ago. You are right. It is as if all the player killers got eliminated while we were in the anthill. It's strange. I am surprised we have not seen anyone since yesterday. Mangareader.net. We were lucky to find the Black Star Trio again, but since then we have found no one but a few noobs. Something happened while we were down Allen there. And now there are not even noobs roaming around. I am dying of boredom. OMG, did crew just eat a bone? Did you notice anything while you were out? Hey, you're Akal, you. Had to leave the cave quite often, because you had stuff to do. Right? Crab crib. No, I am quite horrible, at things are not going as I planned them. Mangareader.net. When Eureka wasn't around, I played on Lotto in order to try and figure out who the spy was. I even fell back to check for anyone following us or any signs of a spy. And still nothing. Even Hada has stopped showing up, although he didn't look like someone who would just give up. Ahi, that is cold. What was that? What were you thinking about? And it is a drink I chilled with ice. Kung Klingnet. I wanted to do it, like they do in the movies or comic books. That was cold. Was that you? Drink? And it really does worky now loading. You do that one more time and I will write your entire name on the wall. I should have chosen a shorter name. No, you will never learn your lesson that way. Maren, will you heal me, please? Why am sticking my neck out for that guy? Mangareader.net. Our enemy is no idiot. It is possible he knew I was trying to hide from him. For that we will need so'em real prey. I need to try and tempt him to draw him out. I thought of a plan already, but the circumstances for it to work have not come up yet. She seems to be really preoccupied. Is it because of us? We were lucky to come across Eureka. Stop eating, you gluttony. No! My precious sandwichy. Mangareader.net. You still want to eat that thing? Have not you had enough? My egg eye, just forget about it. That was the egg we found in Teat Ant Hill. And now it is down there. But it was from the boss room. It is probably a really important item. It is probably going to hatch into a pet. Are you sure you want to raise a spider? What? Mangareader.net. So are you going to search for it or not? I don't know what the point of raising a pet it. It doesn't raise your XP. It didn't fave the shape or look of a spider egg. It is probably some really rare pet.
It would have sold for a good price, Siri. Yes, if you don't find it I will be forced to write you name again. What are you? Waiting for Maren, let's go. Tatat. Maybe I should give my report to Elka now. Mangareader.net.
I didn't realize food was so important to him. Don't worry about it. If I had just let go of my sandwich, we wouldn't be in this mess. I am sorry, crew. It is all my faulty. Bree, I was sure it fell somewhere around here. Wangareader.net. Who is that? Wangareader.net. I didn't know I had an audience. This is not the time to sit and stare. Crewy Yurkai, there is a player killer. Here. You have normal eyes? Is this the one Aruhan was talking about? What are you doing? Help me. I didn't think we would meet up so soon. Mangareader.net. I see, so I guess there are more than one of you out here. I guess I will start. Don't talk about such things with such a gentle expression on your face. With you then. Hi, help me, he is going to kill me. Please don't take it personally. Chag. Stop right there. I normally don't kill girls, but this is a special situation. Another girl? Don't worry about that. Gareed. What going on? Did we finally find someone to fight? Because you are the one who is going to die. Eureka, you're too slowy. It was him. Not me who did the killingy. What, are they already dead? You didn't leave any for that is. Mangareader.net. The number 4 in the Dragonlands. Wani. He has a bounty of 22 million gold on his. Hiadi. We finally found a worthy opponenti. That is because what an amazing memory. Perfect. He is going to earn us a Lodi. We are lucky the egg fell. Then you must be one of the famous teams of normal eyes roaming around here. It is a good thing I waited. Are we really celebrities already? Wangareader.net. I ask why? You said one of the teams. You didn't know? Multiple teams of normal eyes came around the same time. Are you saying there are other players with normal eyes roaming around here? I have never heard of another team of normal eyes. Here, a girl by the name of Ruhan? There are at least 2 group here, including yours. A Ruhan? Do you? Would you happen to know a Wangareader.net? Iruhan is a master level witch. She has an average bounty on her head, but crew? What don't you know? She has an important role. She is the one who organizes the duels between ranked players. That is all we know. PFA, but you know more about her. Then we do, right? Very well. Swing, it seems they are telling the truth, unless they are really good actors. You are no longer useful to me. Time to die. Mangareader.net. Listen, don't you think this is a little unfair? What? He did the same thing to me. He says all these creepy things, with a smile on. We answered your questions. Now answer ours. What? Do you know about the other teams? His face. If that is what you want, you will have to defeat me first. Whatty shit, run away, Jace. Ah, Sola an energy sword? Well, what power? Mangareader.net. Tak Ing Lang, Mangareader.net. He is a really high-leveled player killer, but Eureka is way stronger. She is stronger and faster than me. She will not be an easy opponent. Still, I can't win. I need to take advantage of this situation and have Eureka die in order to lure out the spy. I am sure once the force protecting Jang disappears, they will show themselves. Mangareader.net. It is true that when dealing in close combat, daggers are better suited than swords, but Herc, Argi, Mangareader.net. Juling. Tars, you still can't be sure of your victory, Mangareader.net. Akshik, what? How is he winning this fighty? What is that? I am stronger and faster and higher level than Himi, Mangareader.net. We have only exchanged a few blows, but I can already tell. This guy is insanely strong. He is way better than me at player vs. player combat, Wangreader.net. That is impossible. Eureka is barely keeping you okay. Krupp, just a scratch. Everything will get better if I could eat my sandwich. Okay, crew. You rest. I am going to grab Jang and go help Eureka. But my shield is broken. Even now all he thinks about is food. What? But follow May. Who made you leader you? Follow me, remember. Come join us after you are done healing yourself up. Wait. Wangareader.net. It is Crunade. What is going on? Wangareader.het. Editor's notes. Here you go. To make up for the slow release of the last chapter, me and Gay team up to bring you this one at lightning speed. Enjoy and don't jump to any conclusions. Wangareader.net. Stage 118, The Spy Revealed. I'm congratulating you, Normal Eyes, for surviving for so long in the land of dragons, but you can't continue living like this while avoiding high-ranked PKKers. 1AT. It's a good thing to have confidence in yourself. But you won't have anything to say if I beat you. Oh really? So you're one of those high-ranked PKers? Mangareader.net. Ice Javelin. Move away, Eureka. Who do you think you are? Don't forget, I'm also here to fight. Argh! You fucking idiot! Don't attack him! That's right. Normal Eyes can't do anything by themselves. Do you? I'm going to one by one. Think we're going to let ourselves get killed. Don't fight him directly. Tur.net. Don't forget that Maren is also here. You're putting a lot of spirit in your attacks, but your strength is pathetic. Sniff. Come on, work for just this once. Mangareader.net. Whoopee! Fina. Pop shit! I was wondering when it was going to break with such a low durability. Why did it have to break at such a bad time? Floor, you're in the way. Mangareed. Dodge it. You can't fight him alone. I'm going to freeze him with Free Ling. He's not the kind of guy who would risk his life against anyone. You're crazy. It won't work. Even if he has an extremely high resistance against magic, face, he won't be able to do anything if he get hit in the Wangareader.net. Ah, is that so? Then I'm going to leave. Arg, I got myself trapped. It's a deja vu. Herc, Mangareader.net. I've failed to remove those daggers. From there. Pierce you. Shouldn't you move back? If you can't aim precisely, you should have known that when you fight in a group, these kind of risks are present, right? Don't leave me, Eureka. If you're not ready to handle the risks, you should have fought by yourself from the very start. So you're going to use him as a meat shield? I don't want to be lectured by a peeker who kills Normal Eyes without a reason. Hangareadernet. We're only punishing those who deserve death. I won't allow you to talk of us wildly. We've accepted our role and the consequences that come with it. You need courage to kill a player. I don't see what's wrong with acting to your wishes without seeking a reward. It's easy to hurt someone, but if it's you who decides to do so, this isn't the first time I'm hearing about this. You need a strong will and resolution. Raider.net Mangari. You need to have the spirit of the killer. You need to be able to say, I'm going to kill that person with my own hands, and cope with it. It's similar to what Elka said. Maybe he's not a simple peeker. Maybe he's linked to the killer. Maybe he is the killer. Eureka. If that's the case, Jang is really in a critical situation. Mangareader.net. But I'd like to ask you something. I'd like to know why you're not fighting at full strength. Wangareader.net. At first sight, one would think that you're fighting at full strength, but I had the impression that you were trying to lose. Then I can say the same for you. Why did you drag the battle in length when you could easily beat? He's very perceptive. I've fought to the best of my abilities. Did you not have that impression? I had some hesitancy because I wasn't sure. Looks like my
Plan didn't work as I thought it would.
It's true, Eureka. Why did you do that? Shit. My plan might be revealed to the spy and I don't even know who the spy is. Then, what? What are you going to do? Wangareader.net. You want to continue, or if I win this fight? So you're going to fight for real now? So I'm going to start by getting rid of that little shit who's annoying me. It'll be a way to prove to you that your assumptions were false. Wangareader.net. Stop right there. Hate of the hunting. That guy is mine, I won't let you touch him. So he was still following us. Who are Mangareader.net? You don't need to know. Remove your sword from my prey, right? This kid is more important than I am. While I'm worth 22 million, I can take care of you afterwards if that's what you want. Throw away your sword immediately. Now. He's mine. Okay, but I don't want to put it on the ground. Can't I just give it to? It's always the same when dealing with swordsmen. Mangareader.net. What the it's Hugh, shit. Tap test his show is starting again. Mangareader.net. Speedhack, Eater.net. Arg. How could he catch me? He's trying to say that he has a lot of experience with the game. I took advantage of the situation and got Jang back. It's because I understood the cycle. After fighting a lot of guys who were lising speed hacks, I figured out how they worked. Mangareader.net. Get out of this place with Crunade while I'm stalling for time here. Okay. But who I'm supposed to fight against? Gareedern. How about giving up, weaponless so I can only hold you? I can't kill you anymore. Your prey got away with his friends, so how about we stop here? Yeah, right. You're dead. The moment you let go of me. Hey, miss? What are you thinking about? For us, it's a great time to get rid of him. Sorry? You're so stubborn I don't know. I was wondering what I was going to do. I could accept your offer, mister. But when I think about your relation, Mangareader.wet. You said, mister and you. Were talking politely? Yes, why? You want me to address you familiarly. Anyway, you can kill him if you want to. As for me, I think it's just fine if you stay like that. Chow, wait, you're not seriously going to leave me like this. You think I'm kidding? Listen, how about we talk things out between the two of shut up. You're dead the moment you let go of me. Or maybe you want me to come back with spectators. Mangareader.net. Wait, since it's like this, Eureka should disappear, like I planned. They disappeared really fast. Where could they have hid? Let's say the others killed her. Let's log back in, log out. Ah, so much work to do. Why did I get myself into such a troublesome job? Idlato PW. I'm only wearing these glasses to disguise myself, but I still got the nickname Swimming Glasses. Nothing will happen until I meet up with them. I can't continue like this forever. It's about time for something to happen. Crunade? Finally the killer shows himself. I've waited a long time for that bastard to appear. Did you know how much I... Hey, are you okay? 13 Ollie? Yes, and Mangareader.net. Since I thought it was suspicious that he was sending messages to someone, I was simply questioning him. So, do you really need to hold me while you're talking? But what does it have to do with sorry? It's just that Crunade is suspicious, but so is Ollie. But where are Jang and Mirene? I don't know. Was just looking at keysguymangareader.net. What are you doing? RawsMangaHelpers.com Translation Proofreading Deathy80 Supergui T-Cyan0125 Editing Mangareader.net. Sun Hee-jun Kim Yun-kyung. Sun Hee-jun Kim Yun-kyung, Urema Jang, is in a very bad position. As his allies are taken out by player killers, he gets ambushed by the assassin. When all masks are taken off, the traitor is revealed. The character everyone has forgotten has come back and crashed the stage. Eureka www.dishonstokaby.com. Scanned by Tyler Durden www.scandel.com. Mangareader.net. What do you need to dop Mangareader.net? 119, that is not him Targareedern. We have to hurry and find Jang and Maren, otherwise we risk ruining everything. What would be ruined? What exactly's your plan up till now? Oops, Mangareader.net. Oh shitty, I am just as shady as all these guys right now. In any case, we need to find them again, but Ral, agreed, what the hell. So that's where it went to bottom arg. Is this some sort of fate? Areader.net. Let's get moving, hey, we don't have time to lose because of some item. This is the egg I found in the anthill. I didn't know it was there. Hoo-hee, net. But that is Neos Sai. Show your face. Wait a second. That is Rene? I was only going to ask you a question. Someone want to kill Jang and Mei. What is with her T-cell Urakai Crunade? Help Usi Hoo-hee? Mangareader.net. You were the assassin all along? Burn. Bamsack what the? Mangareader.net. Such amazing speed, there is no way he will survive this. He still know he is not inflicting any damage. Isn't fast enough. This is unbelievable. He was able to dodge all the fire and parry, all of my melee attacks. Wangareader.net. Such incredible reflexes. Is that even possible? I now understand. Why Adol, said he, had such a tough time against this guy. But is this really the Neozia we fought back then? I don't know why, but you seem very intent on killing me. Wangareader.net. You guys get him to safety, I will keep this guy occupied. Let's go. But he is not a problemy, cover me, Ollie. I wonder if we should just let them leave like that. Mangareader.net. It was you who leave it this insta time to worry about Thaddy? Oh, you found the egg? Took the treasure? That treasure? Shala. Here he comesy. Ready your arrowoi, Mangareader.net. Dodge this, ski he evadedy, don't be surprised. Those attacks are easy for him, you saw how he avoided my attacksy Rangareed. Banfire Bally, he is completely ignoring me. His target is it Jongi? No, it can't be, Wangareader.net. Damnity, Jang is in danger, Mangareader.net. Flock Sheedy, why are we having such horrible luck, at now of all times, Cater.net. What is going on? I thought you guys ran away? Tap, we are being pushed into a corner. Why did you return here? Were you running away? Excuse me. In fact we were. I wonder who else found them. That girl who was with them looked very strong. Even with her, there is someone they are afraid of? Could it be him? Wangareader.net. Joyin? I wonder who it could be? Wandering around like a dog without a master, I crossed him while coming here. I guess it was true. I don't know what to do. What should we do? Mangareader.net. What? Get out of here? You are helping us? But it is not really because I want to help you, Mangareader.net. Not all player killers are the same. Even if we are classified as such, we do not all share the same beliefs. I treat every player the same based on my beliefs. It doesn't matter if their eyes are normal or red. Just remember, if I ever see you again, I will kill you. That doesn't explain much. I am so confused. Who care, let's just go before he changes his Mindy.Gareader.net. Why did you stop? Wangareader.net. When did I try to stop you? I am just standing here. Why would this be? Maybe, but you were thinking of attacking in the near future, I don't know, Wangareader.net. He is fucking fasty, did we lose him? Stop! Arg! Cough bound, what was that for? Wangareader.net. What the? Why are they fighting? Are not they both trying to kill? This is great, Thenny. Let's find Miren and Jang and get out of here. Cough cop. Noi, I must see Neosia. Can it be that they are fighting over us? They can escape on their own. But that will not solve the problem. What the heck? Are you talking about Jang and Miren are in danger and it is necessary to save them. Before. That may be true, but I don't know when an opportunity like this will come again. I am sorry, but you have been deceived. Lair, wet. I can guarantee that it isn't him. Elka, twangareader.net. Editorial notes. Welcome to Volume 20. I am liking this one. Finally getting some answers after 3 volumes of questions. Hope you enjoy it. Any questions, comments, suggestions, send me a line, wangareader.net. Stage 120, Human Life Margariter. Elka? You know something about that guy? Who is he? He has nothing to do with our affair. You can remove him from your list of suspects, mangareader.net. It's none of your business. Searching for Jang takes priority right now. He's your friend? I've never seen him before. Ollie, go find Jang and the others. I'll be right back. But it's going to be mangareader.net. If you want to help me, be faster. Listen. Didn't you hear what I just said? Oh, I'm sorry. I think my ears are blocked. I'm going. I should be the one asking you. Your tone sounds a bit rebellious. Are you hiding something from me? You also let the other guy go while he was more than suspicious. You're the one who's hiding too. Many things. Wangareader.net. It's up to me to decide what's important and what's not. Are you talking about that kid? Like I said before, that kid is irrelevant to this job, so I told you to forget about him. And it's especially not something to bicker about while ignoring the real important issue at hand. Anyway, you came at the right time. I was just about to call you to talk with you. When are you going to give me back Eureka? What does this affair have to do with her? Wangareader.net. Did you already forget? Working for me was the condition to get her back. And of course, everything has to go as planned. But how much time do I still need to wait? How can I be sure that you're not going to give me another condition later? Besides, I don't even know if you're going to let me live after all of this is over. You can't take the risk of me revealing your secret. After all, you're doubting on me? The suspects are reducing its though because the killer can kill Jang at any time. No. All I want is a strong guarantee. I know we need to find Jang as fast as we can and make sure he's safe. So it's the perfect time to make my point. And you mission? I don't want to hear that coming from someone who threatened me to death. Understand your reaction. If you're that anxious, you can always run and try to find him by your smart for trying to take advantage of the situation at a time when someone could get killed at yourself. Anytime. That's it. I understand what you're trying to say. Let it go. It's useless to talk with you. Mangareader.net. Hey, wait, what are you saying? We can't trust something this big to a player. It was my mistake to count on you, while I knew it was going to end up like this. At wangareader.net. Is a human life not important to you? Is a human life less important than an II is? You're just like all the others. Mangareader.net. Hear me out. Are you angry? It's normal that you're angry. We won't see each other again. In fact, you're right, I went over the line. So, don't force yourself. It's too late now. But, my God, what did I just do? Elka was right. I was too careless. How could I have been so stupid? Mangarg, Come on, I can't. Just stay here and do nothing. My personal research isn't that important. I'm involved in a matter of life and death. Wait for me, Jang. I'm going to protect you. Wangareader.net. Huff huff, underestimated you. You're the most powerful adversary I have ever met. The classifications mean nothing to me. You're more powerful than the number 3 I fought against recently. You deserve to be number 1. Tablin said, you took this place because Ilbin wasn't here. But I think you're even better than him. Thanks for the compliment. On the other hand, I lost what I was searching for, so hopelessly. No, I was searching for an item. Sorry, I was wrong. Mangaz Erchin, an item. Mangazier.net. I shouldn't be asking you this when I prevented you from retrieving your item. But could you do me a favor? Which one? I would like it if you could abolish the classification system of this island. I can't do it. Not unless you tell me the reason for abolishing the system. Besides, I don't even know if I could do it by myself. Yes, you can. The classifications will slowly go away if you kill all the PKers you encounter. It's already in progress, but it'll go faster if you help us. Dernet. But what if I told you that it's coming to this sooner, or that's out of question? I'm not even convinced by the reason of these actions. Later? Is that so? Indeed, I can't force you to change it. And then one day, Ilban came and started the classification system. The Dragonlands weren't like this in the past. It was only a land of banishment. For the PKers. There were still some fights here and there, but nothing serious. At first, everyone liked it, because it was fun, and it allowed us to train while we were banished. It also gave a feeling of security to the low-level players. But after a while, I found out that Ilban used the system to analyze our way of fighting, and to get data on the fights. Ilban didn't create the system to protect the PKers, like everyone thought. Even when Ilban was gone, there were still some people who were using the classifications at their advantage. And that's not all. The PKers of this island are so used to the classifications that they forgot about their main objective. They forgot about the lives they had on the continent, and got used to the peculiar way of living of this island. In this game, no, in this world, a really important punishment is reserved for PKers, but even knowing that, people continued to PK. But this system completely removes our objective. It'd be better if the whole system would just disappear. We were ready to accept the consequences of what we did. Manga, Feeder.net. Very well, I'll do the best I can. I don't fully understand, but I agree with you. You didn't look convinced at the beginning. I don't like to be manipulated by someone. I also accept your request, because it came from the first person who honestly talked to me since I have been on this, areader.net. Haha, looks like you only encountered bad people. I don't know. You think so? Where am I? Ha, my head hurts. Wait, Maren, how much time has passed? What's wrong? What happened to Crunade, and where is Eureka? Of Anger Eater and Neff. Was everything solved while I was unconscious? And what am I doing here? This isn't the same forest as before. He woke up. What should I do? Hey, what are you doing? You worked well, thanks. Leave us now. I don't recognize you. Are you upset? Eureka? I'd like to talk to him alone. Mangareader.net. You don't know how much I've waited for this moment. You don't know how much I've waited for this moment. I'd like to talk to him alone. What are you talking about, Eureka? You don't have anything to say to him. Eureka finally recognizes my feelings. Can you let go of me? Accept your defeat, Ren. Mangareader.net. Just do what I'm asking of you. In your face. H's true, what am I going to do with all this charm? Crunade. Shit, did he also get caught? Crunade. No, I've lost too much time. I was right to think you didn't completely trust me. I didn't expect him to react like that. Crunade did the same job as me, right? Mangareader.net. Things are turning out pretty bad because of you, but I'll give you a second chance. Or else, search for the target. I'll kill you with my own hands. If Jang dies, fuck, you're saying my life depends of the survival of Jang? Sir Mangaria Net. Ollie, were you searching for Eurema Chapter 1 or 20 by Eureka Scans Credits, Translations, GUI Additional Trans, Sweet Love Monked Editing, Sin Proofing, Deathibo Wangareader.net. Chapter 12-1 Unpardonable. You've been standing like that. For a while now, I don't know. What are you doing here? Mangareader.net. Since you are not willing to talk about it, I am going to find proof. Myself, I'm not aware of the reason. What is it, Vith? It is rather delicate. That's up to me to judge. Blay shit. She ran away, using the cover of all these pop-up windows? Coward? Mangareader.net. I guess you can thank your buddy that sent you the message for this. Garreeder nay. You were able to dodge that? Not bad. You still want to continue? Very well. You are starting to get on my nerves. Arrowcannon.wangareader.net. If it's a distance battle between you and me, then this battle is already finished. Shotaz, you think you are going to win by simply evading all my arrows? To tap Bombot. Shit, I didn't notice. There was a tree there. She is trying to kite me. Kite. Wherein hose you avoid an enemy by running between them and a tree. Are you trying to use this to sneak up on me from both sides? Because of this tree I can't block from both sides. Wangareader.net. It would be better for me to move away from this obstacle. 2Z. At this distance I will have the time to defend from both left and right. When is she? Her attack 3. Shit, she tricked me. Mangareader.net. But since I did hit you on the head, you shouldn't be able to move for some time, I might as well benefit from this detail. In any case, since this is a game, it is not too realistic. What is that for? What are you trying to do? I'd advise you to be as wise as possible. Nothing big, just a precaution. Mangareader.net. They were saying that she doesn't have a lot of competences. If you are wise, I will not pull on this rope, but who would have thought that she was this type of... It is rude to be tardy while responding to messages. You should have answered back there. Now they are more desperate. It seems they are very urgently searching for us. Stop! Take your hand away from there. Immediately. Reader.net. I told you to stop that at once. What are you doing? Bip Blowbite. It isn't over until... It says game over. I am still able to help. Bip message sent tack beer. In any case, I need to immediately shit. I miscalculated this. I should have predicted he'd risk a game over. Inform Eureka. She isn't there. Where is she? No. Gareader.net. Fuck. The only response I got was from Oli. Still nothing from Jang or Maren Blbip. I think our enemy has already made their move on their target. Just great. We won't abandon him like that. We didn't even verify it yet with our own eyes. Heaterer. Why did you stop? Are you considering the idea that they are all dead already? In my opinion, I doubt we'll find them. By just running around in circles, we need to think of a better way, even if it ends up taking more time. Let's search for them separately. We'll contact each other as soon as we find them. What? You want us to split up? Wangareader.net. Listen, wait a bit. I don't have time to explain. You should use everything you've got to find them. That can't be real. You're analyzing data on the players, finding out who is around us. I shouldn't stay here. It's also a matter of life and death. For me. Right. Being a hacker, she can lies these kind of techniques. Wangareader.net. Life simply cannot understand. Eater.net. At first I only wanted to play this game that really had nothing to do with real life. Even after meeting Elka, Mon thought that a few people were abusing this game. He wasn't really someone you'd show sympathy. But what has he done? Is it a personal revenge? Maybe he is the son of an important person in the business world? I can't believe that I couldn't see farther, even if I indirectly experimented. What death is. But why? Gray, it's really unforgivable. In this game? Mangareader.net. There was such a place in the Dragonlands of Dira. On Cimetière Amit, I created a subserver. No one can penetrate this area of mine unless he is a really high-level hacker. How did you do it? It doesn't look like the area where we were. The landscape changed in such a short time. Sorry? Eureka, you really are talking as if you were a hacker. I'm not Eureka. Wangareader.net. Why are Everone running behind this false character? This character is mine. Wangareader.net. Don't think of me as that false image you might have of me. Who are you? You're not. The Eureka I know. You are asking me who I am? What do you want to know? My name? My job? Why do you want to know if you'll die soon? Rianji what? Pack. It hurts as if my hand was among flames. This hurts too much. Is this pain rear? It hurts. How is it possible? It hurts, as if it was real. Iangareader.net. This young one makes me laugh, Dell. Don't waste your energy. You'll make the pain worst. You can only blame this rotten world. Mangareader.net. Another piece of bread, I keep finding more and more. On regular distances, this is it. Roz, mangahelpest.com translation. Constant flowing water proofreading 13 editing. lowlydragondare.net. Stage 122, the traces of the target Garade. What is this? Are those dinosaur bones? No, they're dragon bones. Well, it's true that this place isn't called the Dragonlands for nothing. Ngareader.net. Aren't there any pieces of bread left? It means that they're not far away. Rely it's the egg Crunade was carrying. If it was dumped, does it mean they were attacked? Crunade? Mangareader.net. Even if his adversary was a killer, he mustn't kill people for no it can't. Is he dead? That's why he wasn't replying to my reason. Messages. Arg. Mirene. Mangareader.net. Before, you were attacking us non-stop, but now it seems like you're trying to help us. Who are I don't understand. Why are you always following us? Where is Jang? I don't have the time to explain. What happened here? Sorry? Where is Jang? Mangareader.net. Crunade? Don't trust her. She's the what? Who? Mangareader.net. Arg, he wasn't entirely dead, he almost revealed my identity. Manga.dater.net. You've played your role quite nicely. But it must have been difficult. Arg, why are you doing this to me? Why? Simply because I find you unpleasant. Of course I did. Did you really think you could fool everyone with that shabby act of yours? You knew who I was? That said, I did the same thing myself. Wangareader.net. Fled, do you know how frustrating it is to smile all the time in front of a guy you don't even give a damn about? I won't let you act as you wish anymore. Stop it. Arg, you're a funny guy, aren't you? What do you think you can do? By yourself. Mangareader.net. Just what arg, fat. Kotatu-you-dare.net. How is this possible? I could easily beat you before. Well, let me explain it to you. First of all, you got up, but on top of that you even got stronger. If you could easily beat me before, it was because I underestimated you. I thought you were the Moran I knew. Arg. Fuck. My head is spinning. Wangareater.net. You fucking bitch. You hit me from behind with not even a little. It doesn't matter, Mr. Swimming Glasses. Pity, if you don't hurry, Jang is going to... Why are you calling me Mr. Swimming Glasses? My name is Nin. Look out, behind you, Crunade. You're mistaken. Have one weapon. Wangareater.net. This is going to finish you, ball. God, is he really going sorry? But I don't get what you're saying. Mangareader.net. I'm counting on you for. It's all I can do. For the rest, so go ahead, stop your bullshit. Did you really think I'd let you do as you wish? In fact, right now anything could happen to Jang. If I don't hurry, it could be his end. Arg, then I'm going. Take care of things here. Wongaleditor.net. What? Eleg, stop. Do you think you can just ignore sorry, but you'll have to stay with me? Don't you understand that our job ended right here and now? I'm not convinced. What are you trying to do? If I do it now, it's because... I get what you're trying to say. I already failed my mission since your team got ahead. What do you know, you? Stop spitting nonsense. Why did you come back? I told you to hurry. It's a little embarrassing to ask you, but... Listen, you forgot about a tiny detail. You didn't tell me where they went. You're right. Since I was unconscious, I didn't see where they went. Is that so? And you, Miren? Do you know where they went? Sorry? Ian? Well, but why should I tell you anything? Anyway, damn. What should I do? Never mind. It looks like you also don't know. Wangareader.net. I can't do anything if I don't know where they are. Hey, listen, stop ignoring, don't come any closer. Javelin, ice javelin, Mangareader.net. Herc. My leg. Swoof, it hurts. Why are you doing this? What did I do to you? If you would have been wiser, I could have killed you without making you suffer. I didn't plan on being so cruel. Sorry. It's my fault, so please don't kill me. Swoof, your fault? Wangareader.net. We didn't have any luck. What did you do? Why are you apologizing, when I don't have a grudge against nor you, nor me? Let's end this. On? I'm begging er.net. Manga reader. Who is it? Elka can't already be here. Stop right there, wangareader.net. Who is it? A hunter? There were others beside Elka? How about stopping right there? He was able to enter the space I created, mangareader.net. Elka. What a coward. Did she introduce another collaborator? What are you talking about? Who are you working for? It's probably useless to tell you this, but the fact that you hesitated to kill him more than once proves that you're not cut out for this job. Stop talking bullshit. Who are you to tell me? Wangareader.net. This guy. I'm sure I've seen him before. I'm not going to let you beat me like last time. Mangareader.net. Chapter 23, Cause of Death. Manga Reader. Have I ever met him somewhere? When was that? Who are you? You behave like you already know me. No, Tony. I know you. As few as you know me, I won't say more. Pardon me. Did you come to save me? I do not believe that you would have died, even if I wouldn't have interfered. I will stay alive. Wangareader.net. Shut up, Scray. Tad Ninga reads. Okay, then let us see if can kill or not, but r.net. 5-pack kelf. Mangareader.net. Bit, what's happening? But it's ban different. This time I almost missed that occasion. You are a killer and not a hunter? But Mangareader, knee. What? Then? I'd be closer to a hunter, but am neither of those. Why did you kill him? What do you want? That guy's was not even worth being hunted down by a killer. And you? Why did you want to kill him, if you had no reason to do so? I don't care if it's him or another without reasons. I had to be capable of killing without reasons. Who care about the motive? Reader.net. A man like you, about who I know absolutely nothing. I don't need any motive to kill. Damn, I'll kill you. I even motivated her. And I won't need to feel guilty, since you do the same kind of job as me. You're too much of an extremist. Calm down and listen. Ta whatever. I don't need to care about your attack, even if you want to kill me if I'm not. Tal, I don't know how. You could enter this server of mine, ta. But you won't leave it. As you wish. Wangareader.net. I can't disconnect myself. I don't have a lot of experience as a killer. Damn it. Then. But I've always been the best programmer. Untie me immediately. My sister will kill you if she learn of this. Is this the same girl we knew? She is so annoying, this one. Songbone. At first, I was as surprised as you are. I already told you all I know, and even if I knew I wouldn't tell you. So this sister hired you so you can spy on us. Really? I'll ask you, one last time, where is Jang? I do want to believe you, but currently, you're the only witness. Whether you tell me the truth or not, to be sure I'll have no other choice, but to question you. Where is Jang? Say it, I forbid you to call me like that. Who brought him? Calm down, Mr. Swimming Glasses. Wangareader.net. But what? Why are you reacting like? What are you doing? Are you crazy tearing my clothes like that? It's normal, since she's a girl and, because of her reaction, I believe she is hiding something. What are you hiding? Undress yourself. What are you doing? Pervert. Stop. It can't be real. Listen, you are still abusing her, doing this sort of thing to a girl, but you are, Ernest. Mirene, you are a man. Ta damn what? Are you crazy? Behaving like this? Sniff. I don't know. I told you not to touch me. How can't you know? You were talking like a girl, using a girl vocabulary. But you are, Wangareader.net. What? Who is? Gareader.net. Eureka? Again, this name, manga. I see. She is the real owner of that character. It'll drive me crazy if you call me by this name again. But what is she doing here? It's boring. I never thought he'd cause a game over by killing himself, or he simply had a game over and stayed alive. Where were you, Eureka? Never call me Paka by this name. Bam. Ah, my arm, it can't be real. It can't be real. No, huff huff. It was you, dir.net. You were the killer? It doesn't matter anymore, I must kill someone to feel better. What? I've been waiting for a while, sister. While you were not here, wangareader.net. It can't be real. Indeed, this pain is real, Mangareader. How come? But why? Why do you? I already said that I must kill anybody. You are not an exception. It's not possible. Listen, you mean that Jang too? And yes, I killed him with my own hands. What did he do to deserve that? It's me who asked her. Flad Armangareader het. Elka, she only obeyed my order. What? Roz, mangahelpus.com translation, constant flowing water proofreading, editing, lowlydragondir.net. Stage 124 Elka vs Eureka mangareader.net. Elka, she only executed my order. What? What are you saying? It doesn't make any sense. You're the one who asked me to protect Jang. It's complicated. And at the same time you asked her to kill him? Pi, don't get it anymore. I would like to check something first. Can I be sure you got rid of our target? And you did so by yourself? Mangareader.net. I didn't know that you wanted to prevent me from doing this job. That are you making fun of me? Don't act like you didn't know. Much. What are you talking about? You were the one who broke the rules first. So I'll do the same. Don't play a fool with me. You're the one who brought in a collaborator without me knowing anything about it. You didn't respect the rules. Collaborator? Garreternet. Stop this bullshit. But what is this? Arg 10ob mangarator.net. What's happening to the landscape? Is there a problem with the display system? You didn't forget, did you? I'm the one who programmed this tool you're using. No, it's the first time I'm seeing this. I think they're splitting the servers. What? I can't hold it anymore. Get out of here as fast as you, wangareader.net. Who's allowing you to do this? Where are we? Did you extract this space from the game? Or did you seal us in this space? It's a security area. We also call it the workplace. GaryReader.net. I'm done being manipulated by Yo. I don't know where you want to go with this, but it looks like you've failed your mission. Stop this foolishness, and calm down before things get worse. I'm not listening to your orders anymore. If you don't respect the terms, I'll control you, even if I have to kill you. I already told you, that's exactly what I wanted. The higher the risk, the more excited I get. Eater.nel. What are you talking about? Tell me what's happening. What were the both of you plotting? Everything is over. Don't interfere. What? Everything is over? That's true. You were always like this. Nangareader.net. Do it. If I'm not listening to you anymore, you crossed the line. I suspected it a little, but to this point? It's something normal players can't even try to imagine. Is this a fight between a killer and a hunter? Wangareader.net. They're able to locate their opponents while going at this speed? A speed hack? So both of them were hackers? My sister, Vereader nay. You, Eureka, narrator.net. Maybe you're better than me at programming, but the security area is starting to disappear. Does the state of the player using it affect the security area? I'm clearly better than you in battle. Mangareader.net. You only worked as a hunter. You don't have a place in such a. You should have never entered a fight in which you had no chance of winning. Fight. That's right. In the world of killers, you're considered to be one of the top 3. Elka? Your hand? What? I could qualify as a killer if I killed you, right? SNsGareader.net. There never were any differences in our abilities. I just didn't have your determination to, didn't even notice. Kill people. If I wanted to, I could have killed you at any time. Only and don't be so arrogant. Do you really think I'll collapse just because I lost an arm to you? You really don't get what's happening to you, do you? Mangare Derrit. How? You won't be able to bother me while you're in this state. You won't feel the pain. It's the least I can do for you. Why? Wangareader.net. Just a while ago it looked like you were willing to kill anyone. But you didn't kill Elka, and on top of that, you even shortened her suffering. You didn't plan on killing anyone from the very start, did you? You're right. I've never killed anyone, and I've never been ready to do so. Wangareader.net. That's why I made such a trivial bet with Elka. We wanted to know if I could kill someone I didn't know at all. Are you saying that you chose him randomly? Jang was designated as the target? Without knowing that I knew him? Mangareader.net. Stop! Why did you need to prove that you were able to kill someone? If you didn't commit murder yet, there's still time to drop out. It's because of you. I couldn't accept that you liked my character more than anyone has ever liked me, even if I still had the control and the appearance of it. What? I was jealous of the character that looked just like me but wasn't me, something I could never become. I was scared that you would also steal my heart. Manga Readervet. RawsMangaHelpers.com. Translation Proofreading Deathy 80 Supergui T-Cyan0125 Editing Mangareader.net. Sun Heejun Kim Yoon Kyung Eureka, with the killer finally being revealed as Eureka, who goes insane and decides to kill every player in Lost Sagai. Can Lotto and his new friends succeed in stopping her in time? Can Tyler Perkotalker.com, www.sandal.com. Eureka Me 2192. 125 price to be paid Mangarade et. She was jealous? Of who? What is she talking about? Of the character that was me but wasn't me. Eureka, Manga Readerhit. I was jealous of that character that was me but wasn't me, because I couldn't be Harry. Take my heart also. I was afraid that you might. Mangareader.net. She was influenced by Eureka? Pfft. This can't be. Frey, you watched Eureka and I play? It doesn't matter anymore. I don't know why I am saving all this bullshit, Joe. You Mangareader.net. Rahi, but waity, what does what you are talking about have to do with what is going on now? What relates? Them? That's right. For you. Only this matters. Don't move. Answer me. You only want to bring her back, don't you? If you say something stupid, you will be my first victim? Her first victim? Then Jang isn't dead. What does this character represent? What does she mean to you? But this is still not reassuring. Mangareader.net. Stop playing dumb. You know every well who I am talking about. That character. Which one? Jijan Jang or Eureka? Why do you want to know? Because, depending on your answer, I will decide if I will give her back or not. Wangareader.net. I created here, she is just the result of an AI I programmed. You go involves just because you happen to find this virtual I don't know character. Since she is not really alive. It is more like losing something really rare that was really important to me. At first I had no idea either when I first found her. She was nothing more than a pet for me. No. People do not risk their lives for those kinds of things. Indeed. Frankly, I have no idea. Usually. Reader.net. Okay, it wasn't a very good answer, but it was good enough. I will return her to you. There is only one condition, one condition. Could you risk your life for her? I guess you would, since you have already come this far, but listen, then, can you be indifferent about murder? Wait, this can't be, after all, this you are still thinking about. Damn it, run away, pay Ungaria. Arg, Platkov, are you happy now? You tried to stop me, but it is pointless. Bitch, it will be a good excuse. I said run away. Actually, now you can't even move anymore, so we could say you did your best. No one will hate you. Wangareader.net. But why are you acting like this? Even towards me, Miren, but, sorry, but staying here is just too dangerous. But, one see he Wangareader.net. Tak never thought I would have to use this one, but it looks like I have no choice. Safety world. Splacha. Socher. I sense a disturbance in the force, the sky. What is that? Where is this strange aura coming from? What? Nangareader.net. Raffle couldn't. What are you talking about? I don't feel anything. Is there a problem with you connection? Hey Iruhin, It doesn't seem to be one of your colleagues. I don't seem to be having any lag issues. Weird. Does it matter if I kill him? Colleagues? You are quite sharp, my dear little Adoli. Why, my dear little Adol? What are you talking about? Are you exchanging secrets in some kind of code? Wangareader.net. I have no colleagues. You may do as you wish. Know why he noticed me? I feel sorry for him. It isn't like I want to kill him. But, anyways, it is amazing that you were able to come all the way here. But, prey are in short supply nowadays. Oh, Ott, you finally finished it? I never thought you would ever be able to do it. What are you doing? I don't feel like we are in a safety zone and the landscape has not changed. The whole island is now under your control. It is amazing work, but completely useless. Wangareader.net. Do you want to reveal yourself to everyone? Someone will find you, soon enough. If our answer is revealed to the world, then not only will this game disappear, but the rest of the net might also disappear. Shut up. Shouldn't you think about saving yourself? You really can't see past the tip of your nose. What? I don't care. That would actually make me happy. This rotten world. Wangareader.net. This world shouldn't even exist if it is so easy to destroy. What are you getting at? First you say you have not decided what to do, and now you are talking about destroying the whole netty. Several players found dead who were all connected to the net. Could there be a killer killing all these players? Blah. Blah, blah. It would make a great headline for tomorrow's paper, I think. Mangareader.net. Are you crazy? Is this why you took control of this whole zone? Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear this from you. Don't get involved in my business when you don't even know my name. Shit. I will take care of this before it is too late. I have to take care of this before they find me. You should forget everything you have seen and heard today if you don't want to lose Eureka forever. Mangareader.net. This can't be reality. What are you talking about? You mean there is still a way to stop her? There is still hope. She thinks she can manipulate me like this. No one can stop her but me, but even I. With the way she is talking, I don't think she even knows what she is doing. I feel she wants us to stop her. Wangareader.net. It isn't exactly going as I planned it. You think, Plo? We need to hurry. There won't be any hope if she kills someone. Editorial notes. First off, thank you for the translation. Hope you enjoy. This chapter, the raws were not that great, but they are still good enough for me to work with. Next chapter, get ready to enter the Matrix and meet Super Ghost Buster Gamma. My name is Gamma the Ghost Hunter. OlafReader.net. Chapter 126, you have to convince her. Terreader.net. However, I did tap warn her. Tap. This affair is evolving in a way I can't manage alone anymore. That's bad. If their actions get noticed. Mangareader.net. What's that, Myling-kun? You're working quite hard. Did something happen? Why's that? You talk like I'm never working seriously. Want a coffee? Yes. It's always like that. Since the arrival of the famous vice president, you're also doing a lot of overtime these last few days. Yeah, I got to agree with you. What are you working on? Mangareader.net. Oh, really? It's nothing big. I believe the test server is causing some problems with the main server. I think there's a little problem with lags. I understand. Considering your age. You're watching porn right now, am I right? Sorry? What do you mean, considering my age? I'm not a teenager anymore. Haha. That's nothing to be ashamed of. I'm also watching this type of movies. If you want, we can also exchange some. Wangareader NE1. I managed to a leaving, so you go and quietly watch your video. Give it to me after you've finished it. Wait, now that I think about it, maybe this problem is a little more complicated than that. Pardon? But you are mistaken. Well, it wouldn't be the first time happening. We would need to make a report to the director. It might be necessary to examine the server directly since some parts are overloaded. But since you are responsible for the server management, can I put out an announcement and limit the connection? Looks like your video is very long. But don't worry, if I see the director, I'll just tell him something. You can count on me. Should I be happy now? Yeah. What? And another thing. 1 terabyte, 1000 gigabyte. How many terabyte of videos do you have? What manners? That you will have to guess. Keep an eye on your messenger. I'll send you a message, once I know if the director is coming. Here, I bought us some time. But what should I do now? Thanks a lot. mangareader.net. I don't know if he's reliable, I've got no other choice but to count on him. But you? Why did you kill Crunade? I missed one, but I'll take care of it later since time is pressing. Mangarita Fiat. Such insolence. If I'm their accomplice, you gain nothing by provoking me. What? Are you with those girls? Why have you done that? What? So, you must be the accomplice she was talking about. You've done a poor job so far. I don't know how or why you got involved in this, but I hope you don't plan on doing anything to mangareader.net. If she finally finds the resolve to kill, she will become a professional. Even more capable than me. What are you talking about, aren't you? The one giving orders? It's the only way to make him understand. It will be like she's equipped with the best shield and the best lance. At the same time, if she wins the bet, she can do whatever she wants, but if she loses, she would have to quit this line of work. We simply made a bet in order to see if she is capable of killing someone or not. A bet, mangareader.net. I would like you to help me. Stop her while we still have some time left. If you're not convinced, then I can't do anything. After what I've seen, she doesn't seem like someone who's capable to commit a murder. Before I decide anything, I would like to ask something, but if she manages to kill someone, it will become much easier for her to do it again. What do you mean? And how do you know my name? Why did you choose this child as the target? It couldn't be chance. Since he's too close to Lotto. And why are you polite towards Elka, but not to me? Adern. Don't meddle into the affairs of others whenever you want, seeing as you're not able to do anything. Right. Whoop. What? You could say I chose Jijan Zhang because I wanted to test something else. At the same time, you don't have the right to. Even so, he was very useful. It's difficult to work if you need to remain undiscovered by an opponent whose strength lies in programming. I was looking for a suitable helper among the normal players, and I considered Lotto to be the most appropriate person for this job. mangareader.net. What I wanted to test through Lotto was the degree of involvement of amateurs. This might sound a bit cynical, but I wanted to know if a person is able to risk his life in order to save someone else, even if these two can't stand each other. You are very competent, but you have the tendency to completely ignore Zhang's movements at the most important moments. That's the reason. That's why you've chosen Jijan Zhang. I don't know if that's because you weren't motivated enough or Beckley's you really didn't like him. There were other candidates, but he was the most recent one you had strong negative feelings about. In other words, I'm the reason Jing that won. Lidar. mangareader.net. It's good that you want to help me, but I'm not really convinced, but you did answer my question, even if it was only partially. So, how do you want me to help you? You're not the one who could help me in this situation. It's Lotto. You should assist him. What? Me? Why? That's because you are the one who's the safest out of everyone involved. In this matter, you, on the other hand, no matter how competent you are, would only irritate her. Beside me, you are the only person on this island who's not in mortal danger. I have to agree with you. But why me? What can I do? What do you want to? Go see her. You have to convince her. There is no other way out. mangareader.net. You think I can manage to convince her? The chances are 50-50. She is still hesitating. But she won't wait much longer. She might become more violent if she realizes that nobody is trying to prevent her from committing murder. She's a very proud person. She must be outraged because she knows that she will wait in order to see if we'll try to stop her. Mangaria Ponit. If we leave her, as she is, she will kill everyone crossing her path. We don't have any time to waste. We have to follow her immediately. Before you go, please give me your hand. What? If she encounters a group, it will be a massacre. Why should I? Do you want us to hold your hand or something? I'm going to give my tools to you. Look at my condition. They're useless to me, and you need them. More than me. Mangareader.net. Your tools? Very well. Since I formatted my HD a short time ago, I should have more than enough space on it. That's good. These tools are working in a similar way as Eureka, so you won't have any problems using them. If you have enough space on your HD, I can give a copy of my tools to you. They'll help you find Eureka. Mangaria. Mangareader.net. Don't overestimate yourself. Technically she's still superior to you, so now I am as powerful as her. She. What should I call if she answers your question? Then it means you managed to persuade her. Ask her directly if you want to know her name. That's what I intend to do. wgereader.net. Let's go, Black Cape. Don't call me that. I hope that he succeeds. I don't want to use the last resort. I'm getting too many signals. How do I distinguish between them? You could do a full search, but that would take too long. It's not worth it. Mangareader.net. And why not? To do that, we simply need to give every player we encounter a game over, a virtual kill, not a real one. Expelling all the remaining players out of this safety world might be a better solution. Is that even possible? Maybe you've forgotten, but we are inside a security zone, which prevents us from doing so. It is possible for me. If you got some space left on your HD, I'll give you a copy of the program. Elka said you were going to be useless. But you're really cooperative, Mr. Black Cape. Mangareader.net. I already told you to not call me that, and why Black Cape? You can transfer this kind of data with a Senpai. Handshake? Then what do you want me to call you? Black Rag? Tatterblack? I am Gamma, call me Gamma, the Phantom Hunter. Der.net. Nobody except you would give himself such a silly name. It's you, Wonha. What do you mean, silly name? I racked my brain to come up with those names. Whoa. How did you find? Where did you set a surname like the Phantom Hunter? I am killing all the time, it never stops. Is it because the others do not work hard enough? Wan uses a haiku, a form of Japanese poetry. Consistent wangpeter.net. Since we need to expel as many players as possible, we could work faster if we disperse ourselves. Then I'm on my way. See ya soon. I do not want to be pretentious, but I'm disappointed you are liable to recognize a high-ranked PK. You're right, let's split lip. Contact me if you find her. It's been a long time, Wan. You know me? How could I ever forget you? You're one of the 2 players I had difficulties against. Mangareader.net. Alpha the Ranger. But you are. It's been a while. No, at the moment I'm Gamma the Phantom Hunter. Oh, really? Since Ilban called you a ranger, I assumed this was your name. Hey, how many times do I have to tell that I'm Alpha the Ninja? I am pleased to see you again. My defeat during our last fight was a shock for me, and ever since then I was hoping for an opportunity to fight you again. I'm sorry. I don't want to fight you again under these circumstances. Is it because I am Wolinded? This kind of consideration is an insult for a PK. I do not care about that. It's a pity I don't have the time, nor the appropriate person to explain the situation to you. Say, what is this guy? How can he survive all this? Arg. Actually, I was asking myself the same. It's worse than that. Then it's true. Your life points are... My life points are at 0, but... I'm still alive. Even a high-level warrior would have died after receiving this amount of damage. Eureka Chapter 126 by Eureka Scans Credits. Translations: Gui Namorax Cleaning, Sin Dipset, Dethibo Proofing, Dethibo Namorax Parader Nell. 27 As expected I am not deity, ReaderNet. How is this possible? My life points are at 0, but I don't have a game over. Listen here, buddy, are you some kind of hacker? Mangareader.net. Oh my, are you really acting like this? Don't talk about things you know nothing about. I detest people who use such tricks. Are you just acting fearless because now you know you can't die? You are running a scanning program that in itself is a type of exploit. Are you not satisfied with the safety measures used by Dexon? Bah, looks like you are using the same type of program I am. Therefore, you have no right to accuse me of anything while using the to protect yourself against all the new kinds of programs now on the market. Wangareader.net. The developers need time in order to solve all the problems out there by creating patches and safety programs. There are also a lot of risks in using them also, since they were not inspected, they may provoke bugs and glitches in the system. During that time, a hacker has time to do whatever he wants and still update his hacks in order to counter their countermeasures. They might be illegal, but these monitorings provided to us, I always knew Citus used monitoring programs, but up until now he has never had any problems like this. Okure. I think I should verify my theory in this case.
Reader Mangareader.net.
You may have some problems understanding why at first, but I doubt you will disappoint me. Oh, my little Boro. Could you come here and do me a favor, please? Yes. Whatever you want, I am always ready to serve you, my dearest Iruhan. Kill a doll. What? What is that? Supposed to mean Iruhani. Mangar. Chakarg, bastard. Ichiak Pifa sorry, Mangareader. You really have no honor at Ali? Couldn't you have at least hesitated a second before you hit me with my back turned? I am not asking you to understand, but I was never really fond of you. Very welly. But don't think you can hit me like that again. This is the perfect chance to let off a little steam. Did you forget that I am still here? Paralysis. Arg, editor's note. Sorry about the page warp. Wangareader.net. I know I have not said it. B2 I want a piece of Adal also, I hope you understand. Good job, Iruhan. Leave the rest to me. Damn it. I swear I will kill you all. Aren't you guys? I don't know. On the same side? Listen. Mangareader.net. He really put up quite the resistance, but we were able to do what we had to do. I am really amazed. The only reason we were able to get him was because we took him by surprise. So, what did I tell you? Like him. For example, he is much stronger than I thought he was. He must be on the same level as Juan or Fuan. Arg, I thought the players on the mainlands were idiots who could barely fight. Wangareader.net. Adal, I want to ask you something. How many life points do you have? Chak, son of a bitch. You are still alive? No, Boro. Stop. Why do you ask when you already know the answer? It is as you thought. I have 0. What? Are you using a hacky? Is this some kind of bug? Mangareader.net. I agreed. I don't think we can generalize this anymore. If it is just me and Citus that are affected, then we can agree this is a bug. Then it would. But a good idea to continue our investigation. It looks like she agrees with me, Boromir. On what? Crack? What are you guys doing? Ah, is this a joke? Wangareader.net. Waity, please, stop the carnage. I am not dying then, though my life points are at 0, okay? I don't know. It looks like you may have a few life points left. Maybe I should punch you a few more times to make sure. Damn it. I think something is wrong. Here, I did some thinking about the situation while you put on your little show, and I think it is much worse than we originally thought. At first, this seemed like a bug caused by the monitoring program, but now I am not too sure. Gareadernet. I cannot log off. What is your point here? And I can't see the messages of other players anymore. Impossible, that could never happen, even if we lost connection to the main server. If you don't believe me, test it out yourself. What the heck? 2. You guys sure are a distrusting bunch. I cannot send any messages either. It is true. I cannot log off. How is this happening? Wangareader.net. The only other time we were unable to log out was during the event, and this is not an event. Maybe Dexon should know of this. Are you able to make a bug report? That is also not working. It seems we are completely separate from the main servers. And this is not the only abnormality we were able to find. I think this is something much bigger. No. What should we do? Since no one can die, to continue our PK hunt would be pointless. But if you think about it, there may be a way to profit from this situation. What should we do? Then we can't just sit here and wait for a debugger to show up. Wangareader.net. You're right. Since we are invincible, we can get attacked and see what. There should not be many players who know of this bug, kind of techniques the players have and how they fight. So if we look for some high-level prey, we can see what they are capable of. Then all we need to do is find some prey before the system is corrected. The population here has fallen recently. But if we hurry, we may be able to stop that. Do you think I will just let you get away with this? But, hell yeah, just because you can't get a game over doesn't mean I can't beat you into a pulp. Indeed, we need to take care of this guy first. He is running. Catch him, doll. They outnumber me. This impossible fight. I need to inform the others. No, this is good for us. What? Wangareader.net. It would have been annoying to fight him. Again, now we just follow him and find out where all the high levels are. Aren't you the sly one, my little doll? Hiding. Coming from you, I don't know if that is a compliment or not. Then we should get to following him before we lose track of him. He won't get far since he is injured. I am curious to see where he will run first. Who is there? I came here first since he was closest, but it seems I worried for nothing. I have been asking myself, who could these infamous normal eyes be? Then here stand you, the great archmage. It had to be someone of your level to be able to survive this long. What? You have heard of me, brat? It would be strange if someone who was playing Lost Saga had never heard of Lotto, the winner of the Daoists tournament and the hero of the Demon War. Who, me? Why would I be jealous of a twerp like you? Simply said, you are jealous. Mangareader.net. I am not interested in idiots who do redundant tasks and meticulously obey the rules. I am actually kind of ticked off to see one of these players standing here aiding so high and mighty. Listen, I have not much time. Let's finish this quick. Oh really? I am so sorry for you. He must be a high-level PK. I need to take care of him and be on my way. I am doing this for your sake. What is thisy? Are this type of person who uses tricks like these? Check haste. Shit tap, I am surprised to see you using a speed hack, but your actions are clumsy and easy to predict. It seems all the of this area know it by heart. I acted to rash. I didn't know that trick was well known. Huff Edis Child's Play, Mangareader.net. You said you wanted to end this fast. I agree. After seeing that sad display, I want you out of my sights. That is the Sage's Staff. It is an item reserved for master-level mages. Now it is time to stop playing around. Shit! I have an idea. Since you have such little faith in me, let's see how many I can load at once. Depending on the skill of the user, a wielder of the Sage's Staff can charge his staff with 2 to 6 spells. That being, I don't know what you are capable of, but I am guessing you can load 3, maybe 4 spells.
Said Max. Aren't you curious? All right. I want to see. Are you kidding? No one has the ability to survive an attack like this. And if I told you I would you believe me? Go on, I am waiting. I guess you will just have to find out. Mangareader.net.
Okay, if you want back down, then I will give you all I got. Cling Fireball, Sing Ice Javelin, 4 spells, Slow, Lightning Bolt, Paralysis. Ling wait, 5 at once, Curse of Poison, 6 spells at once? This brat actually possesses the skill to fully utilize that staffy? Mangareader.net. What did I tell you all? 6 spells at once. Ejoyan has been the only one to ever survive this attack. Are you ready? So, Ejoyan, he be talking about Negocia, the number 1 of the Dragonlands. Mangareader.net. Whenever you are Carent this guy. What is he planning? You are going to regret this. Manga reader nay. Why are you following me? Wangareader.net. Eureka scans RAWs, manga helpers, trans, Namerax editing, 13 typesetting, 13 checked, Wolf. Once again sorry, for the delay in the release I have been having internet issues and insane work schedules. Enjoy manga readerine. Stage 128. Act like you killed someone. Are you the one who's spying on me all this time? Mangarita Fiat. What do you want? If you wanted to kill me, you've had more than enough opportunities. Dare.net Mang. Do you know the reason for this? I was wondering why the number of players in this region is strangely reduced. You have normal eyes. You must be one of those rumored adventurers. It must seem strange to you that there are little players. In my opinion, there aren't many of the weaker players left in this region. The remaining are those you'll have a hard time fighting against. I don't know all of it, but to sum it lip we could say it's because of you. Are you all alone? If the other members of your party are dead, then you must be the only survivor, aren't you? Well, yeah, you could say so. Then you must be. One of those we'll have a hard time fighting against. To be honest, I can't stand players with normal eyes in the least. So, what are you planning to you? Still got some questions you want to ask. Even answering your questions is annoying me. I'm only talking to you because I've got a tiny bit of respect for you, since you didn't try to attack me from behind. But my patience is still running out. Mangareader.net. You want the first shot? Or do I need to start the dance? She's getting aggressive? Maybe she'll be an easy target for me. What are you looking? Are you ready or what? I was asked if I'm truly determined. This will allow me to get a grip on myself. Very well. Yeah, mangareader.net. She stopped my attack with a single hand? She's not an ordinary player. I wanted to get rid of her as fast as I could, but mangareader.net. Apparently you're mostly relying on your strength, but we'll see how fast you wangareader.net. That's not possible. She's fast. No, she's even faster than Indeed. It's obvious that she's a high-ranked PK. But you're lacking something. Ader.net. Arg, you're furious. You're underestimating your opponent. You're very talented, if I'm honest. But you're missing an important element. What is she talking about? All these points are making you perfect for being my first target. Fear. You're not scared like humans normally are when they find themselves in mortal danger. Gareader.net Mal. What's this aura she's emitting? Mangareader.net. Feel totally weak and small, standing beside it can't be. Is this her killing intent? It's impossible for something like that to exist on the it. Yet, this feeling net is too strong to be unreal. Where does it come from? What is she saying? What did she say? I can't read her lips. Mangareader.net. I'm asking you if you're ready. That's not possible. She disappeared? It's impossible for me to hear what she's whispering. From so far away, Angaria. Do you finally understand the gravity of this situation? So, what does it feels like to experience something you have never known before? What has she done to move that fast? And now, can you feel this? Maybe I'm mistaken? This pain, it's just like in reality, isn't it? It's possible you never experienced this kind of thing in real life. Mangareader.net. I'm starting to have these unpleasant feelings again. Arg! It's the same graphical effect as always, yet the blood looks redder than usual, and it feels so sticky. Stop exaggerating. One does not die from this kind of wound. If this had happened, in real life your condition would be critical becquerels of your loss of blood. But here, you only feel the pain. Wangareader.net. Only the pain? Bitch! What have you done to me? It strikes you as odd that a fight is accompanied by pain? You think you can harm others without having to feel bad yourself? The fact that you're able to injure others without having to feel regret or pain. But this must be the aspect of the game that fascinated you. And afterwards you justify yourself by saying that everything is just a game and you can do what you want in it. Is it so funny to act like you're killing someone? Mangarzader.net. Okay, you consider this as a rule, right? I'm feeling like hell, but it's not like this will kill me. I can handle it. You can. It would be necessary to almost reach the auto-hypnosis. But if the pain peaked, it could kill you. If I inflict a heavier wound to you, you'll have to endure a pain, even more intense. You're telling me this might kill me? Limit of, in other words, it's possible this might not kill me. Is the pain dulling her thoughts? Or is it? Since we're in a game, she is not able to understand. What's happening? It is up to her to accept the situation she's finding herself in. If she doesn't want to take it seriously, it's her problem. Mangareader.net. One last question. Will you tell me your name? Feelings, talent, will, she has everything a perfect target needs, and she helped me calm down, as you wish, though she's the perfect, Tarsit, hesitating Fuan. And yours? In this world, I am Fuan. I didn't ask for your nickname. Wangareader.net. I don't have any other name to give you. Why? What's driving her this far? Mangareader.net. Damn! It was a detachable blade? Avi, it means the blade can be separates 180 parts. Mangareader.net. Cook, the blood got in my eyes. This is the end. Mangareader.net. Mangareader.net. Unfortunately, this is my win, but maybe it's better this way. Nangareader.net. How come? For you, it will be better to believe you only died in a game. She's unscathed. But what exactly is it I am regretting? I don't know why, but I was defeated? Not being able to defeat her? Not like it's hard to accept. In just regret, no. What I'm feeling now, it's like, do you want to say something? It must be a lie, isn't it? I'll listen to you, if you still have the strength to talk. Manga reader. I'm seeing, the one would like to see, Fuan. Like it's the last time could ever see him. Urema Chapter 128 by Eureka Scans Credits. Translations, Gui Namorax Additional Trans, Sweet Louvre, Mong, Simple Scans Editing, Sino 125 Proofing, Dethibo Namorax Mangareader.net. 129 The Right to Choose Wangareader.net. I thought I was seeing things, but that really is. Yuan? It will be all right. Stay with us. You are acting like I am really going to die. She may not have much skill, but what skill she does have makes her very dangerous. Be careful, don't worry. I know. Mangareader.net. What? You know of me? How do you know me? She is in a critical state, we need to hurry. If you are unable to do it, let me know. I will. He brought a colleague? This is the first time I have met you, Wangareader.net. Do not worry about what has happened today. I will explain it all later, okay? I'm sorry. For what? You know me, I have a bad memory. He was able to get her disconnected in my security zone? Plus, he has the same abilities I do? Wangareader.net. We still need to take care of her. I understand. Please forgive me for making you wait. Let finish this. See Mangareader.net. Looks like you have become all brave now that you outnumber me. If you were more competent, I think you should be going around killing all the players instead of confronting me. I have met with you in the past, but after observing you, I can see you are not the same person. That is not a bad idea, but I would rather destroy the root of the problem. This way, we avoid as many unnecessary victims as possible. Which one is the real you? He. You must have met me while I was loaning this body out to him. Of course. This is the real May, Wangareader.net. If you cannot do that, then I do not know what the circumstances that we met under before were. But know if you are to face me now, you will be risking your very life. There is still some time for you to commit suicide before I will start. That same strategy was used during the battle during the Demon King War. Avoid death via virtual death. Are you saying I am playing the role of the big bad demon then? Indeed, you could say that. Mangareader.net. I see you are the one who interrupted me last time. I thought you were a fellow assassin, but I see now that you are nothing but a normal player who likes to meddle. Damn, you have found me out then. Me, a demon. You are not wrong in calling me one, since I am about to commit a massacre. But it isn't too late, whatever. It is only a game. There has not been a crime committed yet, no one has died yet. Mangareader.net. People behave in this game the same way they would in real life. In the end, the real world isn't much different from the virtual world. We all fight to survive. The rules in both worlds are the same. The strong rule, and the weak bow down. If you want something, you need to obtain the strength to grab it. I just want to raise the bar is all. If you don't agree with me, stop me, come. Show me your strength, Wangareader.net. That may be true in a sense, but don't. You think you are taking it to the extreme here? I believe it will be useless to continue to try to convince her. To her, devouring is no big deal. Probable because she was never able to learn from her mistakes. Let us do as she wishes, since there is no other way to convince her. Finally, someone understands. This program you gave me, it doesn't let me kill other players and inflict pain like she can, correct? Wangareader.net. That doesn't matter, that suits me just fine. Now I can fight without holding back. You have no reason to utilize that type of skill. But it is true that we are risking our lives in this battle. But unlike you, I don't care about your life in the least. You're worried about me? How sweet. Mar. Don't worry, we can take care of ourselves. Tatat Mang. From Wangareader.net. How can you still be alive after that attack? That's impossible. I can't believe it either. My life points are already exhausted. If I had not been in the safety zone, it would have been game over for me. The damage I took was a lot greater than I could ever imagine. Wangareader.net. I better remember this runt. His attacks easily best me, or Aradon. No fairy, you're a hacker, aren't you? Plan I have to kill like this for the moment? A hacker? It is something like that. He really didn't stand a chance. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth to kill a player this way. Wangareader.net. After reviewing the data, it seems there are about 10 players left. I need to hurry up. I have lost too much time. There are 3 in the north and there are 4 players to the south. They are closest. In the east there are 2 players and a third is headed there. They are 80 meters away. They are almost here. They are about to arrive here. I will just have to wait and kill them as they arrive. Who he? Is he alone? Where are the other 3? Tarnet. Is that any way to greet someone you are meeting for the first time? Who are you? I don't recognize you. What are you doing in this place? Is this place special or something? This is where Jiga? Booty Tablin Jiga? Did he kill them? This can't be. Wangareader.net. Shitty, they followed and you? I thought there were 4 of you. Did they send you Ased as a scout? What? You're pretty fast considering the fact that you are injured. I applaud you for that. So who are you talking to? What the hell? Wait for me. Lotto? Ah, what are you doing here? What the fuck, Manny? You only notice a doll and ignore me? Why is that? How come? This is not track and field. I am greeting you all as you arrive, and you are a slowpoke. Wait, Mangareader.net. I am curious. May I ask you a question? I guess what is it? Didn't you say you would never play Lost Saga ever again? So, what are you doing here? We tried to just not think of you since you told us not to. Ooh, someone is mad at May. I knew he would react this way. But, wow, they are pretty angry. Well, it is possible. We can just ignore you if you begged enough or paid us enough gold. But how do we just forget about you if you are? They're standing in front of us like that. But I cannot afford to waste any more time. I feel sorry for them, but Lair, Denny 1. I am going to give you guys a game over. Let's make this quick. It is hard to explain right now why, but you are not asking us log off. But get a game over. What? You out to kneel and beg for forgiveness. In front of us, you bastardi. Ah, that is because. Wait, Wangareader.net. And if we refuse? Here is my proposal. Then I will have to fight you. I am giving you 2 options. What? So then, 1, you explain what is going on, and we consider your demand. Or 2. You explain nothing, and we fight. Mangaria.zr.net. Looks like they used to be friends, but now things have changed. Ah doll. In any case, this seems to be my best chance to escape. Tap tap sheety, we can't let him get away. Stop! Top beauty, where do you think you are going? Slow, don't think you can escape so easily. Wangareader.net. X, we gave you a diplomatic option here, but remember, it was you who refused. Damn it, Ali, they are no in the least aware of how serious the situation is right now. Wangareader.net. Sniff, sis, and Crunade, what will become of me? Check all, our paths just keep crossing recently. Don't they, Ruet? Eureka scans Roz, Manga Helpers Trans, Namerax Editing, 13 Typesetting, 13. Here you go. This release is just a day late on my calendar. I didn't think the other group would release theirs so fast. Figured they would wait 2 maybe 3 days. Oh well, enjoy. Manga Reader. 1:30, you want to help him? Wanga Reader, nay. Explain yourself if you want us to cooperate with you. This is your last chance. These guys, they are not in the least aware of how serious this situation is. Angerreader.net. This is not something you could summarize with 1 or 2 words. It would take a long time to explain everything. The problem is that we have absolutely no time right now. To you, they understand nothing. If we don't cooperate with you, you'll have no other choice but to fight us. Leaving aside how long this will take, I wonder if you're sure you can take on all 3 of us. All this leads to the conclusion that fighting will take much longer than your explanation, and they don't plan on part of their group, but to replace me while I was... Did they recruit her to replace me while I was away? Mangareader.net. Why do you ask? Are you unhappy with not being notified? But who's this? A new member to replace me? We didn't examine her in a bikini, but otherwise, we were fairly demanding during her selection. It's already a problem if I talk to you. I don't want anybody I don't know to be aware of the situation. This situation is a little delicate. Are you saying you're willing to talk if Iruhin isn't here? No, that's not enough. How come? Dear.net. I already told you, my goal is to give all of you a game over. He's a sly one. What? I'm asking you to help me giving this girl her game over. He takes me for an undesired guest? I believe you have your reasons to demand anything like this, but impossible. All this time, the only thing you propose to us is to obey you. I can tell you, Adal isn't the only one blaming you. Mangareader.net. Besides, I could have accepted your offer if it was about slaughtering haha. I'm really touched, Adal. But it's out of the question to hurt this lady. I see. He's unhappy about being left out of this conversation. You listened? You'll also need to convince him. They have every reason to demand answers, but, right now, it's important to minimize the people knowing about the current situation. Very well. Net. Then I choose to fight. What? You imposing little dir.net. Why is he so stubborn? I can only repeat myself. Your best course of action is to get a game over. Well, is this a provocation? We are willing to answer in kind. I already told you, this is your last chance. You won't have another chance to explain yourself. Too bad. Then it can't be helped. Mangaffinator.net. You believe it fair to fight 3 against. Do you want my help, Lotto? It looks like he knows something very important. What? But Iruhan, and his determined attitude inspires more confidence than yours. Why are you doing this? Anyway, I feel no obligation to remain loyal to Adal and Boromir. Besides, I have nothing to gain by killing Lotto, since there's no Bolanti on his head. Anyways, it would be better to take care of those you can kill, right? You already said you don't have any time. Listen, I'll give them a game over, but afterwards I'm going to do the same to you. Well, that's right, but we'll see afterwards. She's pretty shady. I knew we shouldn't have trusted a bitch like you, Aruhan. How can you do this? After all I've done for you? Listen, you're really not my type. Besides, you know there isn't anything between us. Mangareader.net. Damn. This is bad. Too bad, I'm going to help you. Listen, Lotto, with the three of us, we'll take care of a doll quickly. White flag, all I want is to remain alive as long as possible. Are you serious? You're also going to betray me, Boromir? Wangareader.net. Like Ruhan, I'll understand everything, don't worry. I'm not mad at you. Already told Truhan. I'm going to kill you afterwards. Well, there is nothing you need to understand. Let's talk about this later. Are they taking me for a fool? Bunch of bastards, I apologize. Listen, Adal, what? But I'm counting on you, mangareader.net. To help me killing these bastards. You don't want to? What? But, why are you refusing the help of your companions, Sai? Looks like I've got no choice. Shut up, you traitorous lowlife. What about me? I have done nothing, reader.net. It's been a long time since I last disagreed with Ups. Why did it end like that? You! That's all because of you, you little sneak! We'll take care of our problems after getting rid of those two. You're going to take care of whom? Let me help you. Let's make a group of 3. As I thought. Dirty traitor. I'm beginning with Boromir. I believe you'd better take care of this traitor before dealing with me. Damn. I'm outraged to consider the same species as you 4 Hun. This isn't working, Angereadermet. Yeah. Damn it. It's hard to defend myself against 2 swords at once. Mangareader.net. Alpha, I'm recognizing your speciality. Wangareader.net. Arg. We should have gotten her while she had only 1 blade. Her strength is unbelievable. She is fending us off like it is nothing for her. Wangareader. I have to congratulate you. Although I'm fighting alone against you 2, this is the first time I had problems against normal players. These sword techniques, are they your speciality? I don't know what you're talking about. I simply multiplied my number of my attacks. Wangareader.net. Until now, you've done nothing but defend yourself. Do you believe you're able to do anything else? I believe I hurt myself during my fall earlier. Apologize, but this will be difficult. It will be troublesome to attack with the same strength as before. Pardon? Looks like the end of this battle is very close. Do you plan to get away by committing suicide? I am not too bad. Alone. Disconnect yourself. What? No, I cannot do this. It will be impossible for you to succeed alone. I was hesitating to use this, about its effectiveness, but maybe I can use this situation to test it. Wangareader.net. Do you think you can divert my attention with these kind of tricks? What with this strange powder? Have you heard about the magic of multiplication? In this game, each player has his own way of using a technique. Based upon that, each technique can become a deadly weapon. Wangareader.n. Holo incarnation. I don't believe that think, but you could say it works that way. That's why you said you're not alone? Incarnation? Even if they are copied persons, their configurations are identical to the original. Mangareader.net. I'm thanking you for your help. I won't forget this. This is the technique you have used during the 2-player tournament. Alpha, it is better if only one person is risking his life, and besides, Yarg, my name is Gamma, mangareader.net. Actually, I do have a technique of this type. You also know of it? Yes. I know of one who's similar to yours, wangareader.net. I took care of not breathing in any of it just in case, but how is that possible? This technique is different from yours. Surely, this has never happened to you before. No matter what, the results will be the same, whether we fight 1-on-1 or 10 against 10. Mangareader.net. Shit, now I've got no other choice but to suicide, in order to disconnect myself. That's out of the question. You have to pay up if you lose your bet. Cuff, 04840222, 2001 54202, me, Wangareader.net. The Everyday Life of Eureka. Bonus. Can we go there next time? Alright, we'll go. Yes, it's very tasty. Is it good? Come on, try to catch me. 6th day of observation. He went eating some cotton candy with clone. Am I getting paranoid or something? Got the feeling we were being followed, but. Urema Chapter 130. by Eureka Scans Credits, Translations, Gui Namarax Editing, Sino 125, Proofing, Dethibo Namarax, wangareader.net. Sun Hee-jun Kim Yoon-kyung, Sun Hee-jun Kim Yoon-kyung Allerdal, Boromir and Lotto have finally found Eureka, but it's not the Eureka they once knew. Eureka seems to have turned into a cold and cruel murderer. Is it all an act, or is it real? Will they manage to stop this killing madness, Eureka, before everyone in Lost Saga will get exterminated? SE10. Scan by thailanddww.scandal.com. Isbeen 978-2-7507-03837 a mangareader.net. Valeka Bustere. Finally, it is done, gareader.net. Stage 131 Irreversible Nigare. I killed. With my own hands, I took the life of a human. So conceded, I did it, my first murder. From now on it is irreversible. From now on I am a klingnangareader.net. A murderer. I don't fear anything anymore, because now I'll always be a murderer. Whether I kill 2, 3, or even more, this is only the beginning, but since it's irreversible, I'll finish it till the end. Wangareader.net. Katata Taz, there was a fight here. Mangareader.net. Fuan Wan, I never imagined that the both of them could be defeated. I wonder who their enemy was. And that guy, who is, I don't know him. Wangareader.net. 2 players fighting against 2 other players. Her? Was she the one who defeated the 3 of them? No, maybe it was A and she was with that guy? Even so, I can't believe that the both of them were beaten. Wan seemed like he was ready to fight anyone. Or maybe she came during the fight? In games like Lost Saga, if used to PXing, will never interfere, it's an unspoken rule. Yes, it's possible, I forgot. Normal eyes will act like that without hesitation. Forgot what? I was and I stayed at this place for too long, deep into my thoughts. I need to take care of the witness. I came here in a rush and I'm not even armed, RVI. Things won't change much if I kill someone. Else anyway, she's saying she wants to get rid of me? Check. Maybe this girl. Dancer, unknown, you're a hacker. Of course. Now I get it. Impossible to analyze this version. All these strange events were your doing, weren't they? What? Mangareader.net. How did you? And you, who are you? You have never seen anyone use a checker before? You're not ready. The anti-bug players will find you soon, and you won't get far. A checker? Normal players use those kind of tools? No, don't believe everything he says. Maybe he's trying to fool me and he only wants to hide his true identity. Will I be exposed by a bunch of amateurs? Mangareader.net. What should I do? Things could turn out badly if I act recklessly, if he didn't notice that I have my doubts about him. Wan, Fuan, even if can't avenge you, Rada. He's coming, what will he do next? War Kling daggers? This is nothing. Wangareader.net. Kling, what is he doing? Why is he charging without any protection? He's trying to lure me into close combat. I need to keep my distance, got her. Mangareader.net. Ouch, he threw those daggers into the ground with this? Angareader.I1. Gotcha. They knew each other, so he's just a normal player? I was saving this technique for my fight with Fuan. Fuan? It's the name of the girl. It's the name of the girl. You just eliminated. Net? Check. Pfft. I didn't need to worry so much. I can't get distracted in this game though. They were all difficult to beat. Wangareader.net. Why do you think I tried to touch you? Cough. You think it's over? Touch no. This can't be. How could my firewall be penetrated this easily? Cough. You seem to have a lot of confidence in yourself, but you shouldn't have underestimated the checker. Wangareader.net. The program was created with the sole purpose of hunting them down. It's a program which is only used against hackers, but to my surprise, a lot of people were using it. It was really fun to watch. Is that so? He is just simple player. I was the one who wrote the program. Bus, also, programmer.
Oh, nothing exceptional.
So, what kind of worm did you infect me with? Mangareader.net. It has a few little functions. Among them, the most interesting one can unlock the sensory of perceptions. and we can't disconnect until we're game over. This means you can only leave the game after suffering a fatal experience. My goal is to make the hackers endure as much pain as possible. This function only exists in the master version of my software. This guy actually doesn't feel any pain? Exciting, isn't it? Mangareader.net. Did this worm damage my functions? I'll have to analyze my data and make some corrections. I will certainly suffer, but it was a good experience. I thank you. Sick, it's quite unexpected. It was my pleasure. You don't mind, do you? I'd like to check if my most important functions weren't damaged. Mangareader.net. Sorry, it's not like I really have a choice, right? Sickchackeater.net. Heh, after seeing the disease, I feel like I have to become the cure. It's been a while. Der.net. Adal, you pretend to be the hero and left the great me behind? Ada, oh, you were squatting in that area? We were wondering what happened to you. Hey, Eureka, it's been a long time. Are they here? Mangareader.net. Actually, despite what you were trying to make me think, I still think you are in it together. You don't even know that she is a hacker? What? And that she's the one responsible for all these strange events? It's too late. Why am I hesitating? Everything I5 irreversible, anyway. Mangareader.net. I don't know what you know and why you came. But you're probably going to blame the one who brought you to this story. Wait, I know him. Mangareader.net. You can let go of him. It's too late. So you dared to go this far? This far? I wasn't sure. Woonsuk, your brother is dead. You're kidding, right? I can only continue to follow my path. I can't stop anymore. Annette. Each of your lives is just another step for me. Eurema Chapter 131 by Eureka Scans Credits, Translations, Gi R3-100 Editing, Tsin Dethibo Proofing, Dethibo Eureka, Scans Gmail.com http://Dethibo Blogspot. Stage 132, How do you feel? Mangareader.net. Haha, you're joking, right? A human died and a game? Woonha, are you really dead? That's bullshit. That's impossible. Tell me you're joking with me. This is just a game. Say something, you damn idiot. Fee, you're right. This is a game. Gop what? Any Mangareader.net. It's a game playing with our lives. Are we the next ones? I suppose. You'll want to get rid of unwanted witnesses. Don't you worry too much, but you aren't giving a damn about what happens, because we're in a game. Mangareader.net. At first I thought you were very brave. So, this is a game? You don't have the right to say that. You don't think it's any different from the virtual death, do you? That's why you have troubles understanding. I have to say, I envy you. I rather believe. You don't realize the value of life. Shut up, knowing you're able to kill and having done so. Are you proud of yourself? Is killing something honorable for you? Net? What do you want us to do? Do we have to fall on our knees and beg you to spare our lives? If you promise to hold your tongues, a naive killer might be able to believe you. Then it doesn't work on you? It nearly worked. Shut Mangareader.net. Why don't you kill me if you want, like you killed my brother? Improve your skills as a killer, like you're collecting Pleurus lad murderess. To be honest, I still can't. I won't excuse myself. Believe it, we can die for real. I already told you, but you wouldn't believe me. This fight, it's about revenge. No, it's a struggle for survival. Now that the safety world is discovered, the one fighting her should be me, since I'm the only one capable of disconnecting the players. I believe this is the best solution. Before there'll be another victim. Mangareader.net. What are they talking? Are they talking about this famous assassin who's supposed to appear on the net? This girl is about murder? A killer? Damn! That would mean I managed to pierce the firewall of a pro and introduce a virus. If they knew about this, it could help them. Hey, listen. That girl is Wangareader.net. Shut up, mind your own business. Idiot, stay focused. What, the way she's pouncing on him? Damn. Is she trying to shut him? Mangareader.net. I need to stop. There's no other way. Listen, I've put a virus on, it's impossible for her to log off without a game over. And don't say another word, ack bitch, eater. Have to endure. Hey, you alright? What did you want to say? Damn it. Mangareader.net. She can't log off? How is this supposed to help us? Kwansu, help me to get rid of her. Coward, did he run away? Well, how can I blame him when there's a chance of dying, for real? This sucks. Just when I thought he could be useful for once. I can't allow them to see that I can feel the pain. They might try to take advantage of it. When someone is accustomed to attack without fear, they forget about the importance of I have to endure the pain. Life, this is the first time that I've done this. To a woman. What's gotten into Kwansu? Instead of running away, he decided to help me. If you're dodging our attacks like that, then you can't be invincible. Net. Fire elemental knuckle, it's burning, degreesmangareader.net. That's it? This doesn't hurt as much, as I heard. Is it because of the virus? This must be what this guy was suddenly talking about. This means we might find an opening. Now I just need to wait for the right moment to get her. It's uncertain how effective magic will be. Anyway, I prefer this sword. A really good WER Mangaras. To top it off, these two are the toughest opponents out of everyone I had to deal with. I didn't think it would be this hard to fight while sensing pain. I have too many weak points. They don't feel pain, they don't fear death. Right now I'm the one who's in trouble. Mangareader.net. Is this all you've got? You might have the same face as Eureka, but you don't even have a tenth of her fighting skills. Don't compare her with Eureka. She might be an AI, but she was much more human. I warned you. Never say that name in my presence. I won't tolerate this.
What?
ER.net. Why? Are you feeling inferior to her, Madam False Eureka? Kling, shut up. Wangareader.net. Lingkar, Ice Elemental Knuckle. Ichik Sad Wangareader.net. Ya, Bam Wangareader.net. But, this strength. What's this inhuman strength? Is this body the same as Eureka's? Mangareader.net. Adada, Mangareader.net. Gak Cough. Lotto? What's this supposed to mean? Mangareader.net. It hurts, Lotto you, Eureka? Yes, that's dir.net. She remembers you. As you know, for her, death means erasing all her data. Do you feel? Sick Wangareader.net. Eurema Chapter 132 by Eureka Scans Credits. Translation, Sino 125. Proofing, Deathibo Eureka, Scans Gmail, com http://diathibo blogspot. Stage 133, The Value of Life Reader.net. Is that, Eureka? It hurts, Lotto. How? Why? I just wanted. Are you satisfied? You erased all her data with your own hands, but you didn't want to listen. And that's the result. I told you to stay out of this. Can you prove this was all her data? Mangareader.net. If guardians are saved in regular intervals, then what about, even if she overdid it a little, it can still be useful to her. This is only what you're telling use. Wusho knows. Maybe you're even hiding her real data somewhere else. If she says they weren't the original data and that she'd use them the next time, but me, I couldn't care less. She's the one in trouble. If you want proof, why else would she need to use this kind of trick to disturb? I'm sure Jenkun will hesitate. Seeing as he did all of this just to retrieve the AI, Eureka, Hingareader.net. Mangareader.net. You're right, this one was just a copy. I don't want that much. I simply want to see you suffer as much as I did. I'm giving you one last chance. Mangareader.net. Once this affair is over, I'm going to return the data to you. What's that? You don't want to kill us? Are you doing this so? We'll shut. This doesn't concern you. I'm talking to. Shut up. Mangareader.net. Are you serious? You want me to remain silent in front of all these murders? Are you crazy or something? Do you think I'll let you kill my friends and do nothing? She asked him to ignore the murders. Who said you have any other choice? You don't have the right to refuse. Wangareader.net. Once you're the only survivor and got what you want, you can do whatever you want. What? You're only sparing him? But why? Because he'll destroy the data himself. Wangareader.net. In order to get these files, he sent his friends to their what? And what do you get out of this? Deaths. You're leaving a witness behind. Consumed by his guilt, he'll destroy the data. This is my revenge. Because he hurt me. What have you done to her, Jankun? Did you dump her? One last thing. Note. Boromir, you have no idea. Concerning the data I'll give you, I'm going to save every time you inflict damage on me. That's enough, I'll engrave every attack into her memory. Very well. I don't think the rest is even worth listening to. Do whatever you want. I won't listen to you any longer. Ha ha ha. Your feelings are perfectly clear to me. And I know the reason you're putting up all this drama. Revenge? He hurt you? Really? The love of a killer, am I right? Mangareader.net. Shut, you have an inferiority complex towards a simple A? Cease this nonsense. Stop this. Shut up, Gareater.net. What's that? Settle one Dragon Volley. You're embarrassed? Am I right? Idiot, look up. Are you ashamed because your feelings are laid bare? Do you want me to reveal everything? What? Eater.net. It. Wunsuk, wake up. Don't lose consciousness. Stop acting. Hey. Wunsuk, say something, you idiot. Believe it or not, but this is reality. I was born out of this absurdity. It's impossible to die in a game. Mangareader.net. This is no excuse, it's the truth. You bitch, do you really think this is a good excuse? Shut up. Are you kidding? I'll kill Lada Boromir. What the hell is happening? Damn, shit. Mangareader. Is this real? No, that's impossible. Haha, this is really fucked up. Idiot, what are you doing? That's Mangareader.net. Wolfbash, Mountain Arc. Sia, I thought you were running away. Mangareader.net. I don't think I can survive a fight against a monster like. Can I ask you to do something, Jankun? What? You'll probably think of me as a coward, but I want you to give me a game over. I want to get out of here. You said you know how to do this, right? Someone needs to survive this to tell everyone. If I look like a coward, I don't care. I won't ask you to understand me. Damn, there is no other solution. Looks like it's time to cut our losses. Kwansu? And what are you planning to Mangareader.net? There might be other players left in the area. Damn, I'm sorry. Are you ready? I can't leave without ascertaining. There's nobody left. Just do. Can it be? He's also possessing the ability to disconnect other players? Wangareader.net. I have to stop him, but thick Langareadernet. How come you're Kwansu? Why am I here? She switched our places? This place. It's Jankun. This is the first time I ever tried this. Seems to be pretty effective. Kwansu, run away. Gareader.net. 3 arg, low lotto, why hurt, low chase Wangareader.net. Elecom, are you satisfied? Wangareader.net. Do you really believe I'm going to do nothing? So, what are you going to do with me? Did you get what you wanted? I'll never accept that a killer like you can exist. Nobody could. I'll do everything I can so you'll be punished. For what you Wangareader.net. What? You couldn't know that. But there was another one who managed to escape. I don't know how much he knows, but he didn't look like someone who'd be easily silenced. You're not the only one left alive. Things aren't as simple as you believe them to be. What? Stop talking nonsense. What do you... I don't have any problems to kill 1 or 2 annoying witnesses. Because it is worth existing. This virtual world, the possibility of killing humans, everything. Elka, how did you? This world is necessary. It's needed in order to seal the door into the world of darkness. Mangareader.net. Rive Scams, please purchase this manga when it's available in your Regiuni RAWs. Manga Helpers Tral 1 Editing, Sino 125 Proofing, Namarax Eureka, Scans Gmail.com http://dethi.blogspot, Mangareader.net. Stage 134. The tool, this virtual world, the possibility of killing humans, everything. This world is necessary. It's needed in order to seal the door into the world of darkness. Mangareader. No matter how much you struggle, this world won't be destroyed. Elka? How did you? Wangareader.net. You're very curious. Once you discovered everything, what will you? No matter what you do, nothing will change. Maybe it's for the best if you stay ignorant. The further you go. Looking for the truth, the more you'll suffer. Leading? You believe I led you here? No. I want to remind you we've made a deal. You've led me here just to tell me this? If you never accepted my proposition, you would have never ended up in this situation. A deal? Rules? Whatever. You tricked me. I would have never accepted if I had known how foul and dangerous this is. You were the one who didn't respect the rules. You're playing with human lives? Stop being such a kid. You don't grant any value to their lives. Manga reader. What? You. The choice was yours, and you were pretty capable after all. Had a chance of succeeding. You were supposed to convince this girl to stop killing. I wanted you to protect the target. You failed. That was your last chance. But once again, I asked you to find her. You failed again. You failed. Wangareader.net. I concluded, you don't have the necessary qualities. Whose fault is that? It's not fair? You believe you have the right to know the whole truth? The world doesn't always reveal the truth? To whine about things being unfair shows what a little spoiled brat you. It's up to you to distinguish the truth and the lies, even if you have almost no clues. Mangareader.net. Accept it. You failed. You were ready to risk your life, weren't you? You alone made that choice. Nobody else is responsible. Angareader.net. And you, congratulate you. Now you're a killer. Since the rules weren't followed, everything became more complicated. This wasn't what I wanted, but we're partners now. I'm warning you. You need to prepare yourself for what comes next. This is your mess, so you'll have to clean it. Wangareader.net. Do you really have no idea what I'm talking about? Or are you playing innocent? Clean it up. How? We need to get rid of the remaining witness. It's the last part. I can't do this. What? Until now you didn't have any problems to kill everyone, so why not me? Are you feeling guilty or something? Shut up! Manga reader. Even I can't stand but, what I've become. I can't do it. No, it's the other me who can't. This is the only thing just can't do. Wangareader.net. The other I can see. This is still something you can't overcome. Well, I guess that's to be expected. You already told me you couldn't do it when I first suggested this kid as the target. I was the first target? Looks like Eureka's personality is affecting her. But they replaced me with Jang? I already suspected it would happen like this, so it's up to me to solve our problem. Tap. Tell me. Can you look away? Wangareader.net. While I'm killing him? You don't have to do anything, just observe. Shouldn't be that hard. It's the same proposal you made to him. R.net. If you can't do this, everything you've done until now will be in vain. Are you ready? I will survive. Gulp. That's right. You'll have to survive if you still want to achieve your goals afterwards. Ah, yes. I totally forgot. This won't be easy for you, since I still have the tool you gave me. Looks like I need to clarify something, since you still seem to hope that I'll somehow spare your life. The last time we fought, I was using the hunter tool. But right now it's different. Now I'm using the killer tool. It would be better if you don't try to stop me. Mangareader.net. What's the difference? Clack. She grabbed my sword with her bare hand. Doesn't she feel the pain? More importantly, I even unlocked her sensory perception, which I left locked while I was fighting against the normal players. Wouch arg. NASA Mangareader.net. I retrieved what? This sword has always belonged to me. If I let you keep this tool, it might be used as evidence afterwards. But, why are you in such a hurry? If you don't even have the tool of a hunter, you're nothing else, but why did you have to retrieve it, even though you were hit while doing so? An annoying little weakling. I'll let you feel the meaning of death with every part of your body. Is this what you call killer instinct? She's totally different. Even her way of talking, and her attitude changed. Am I going to die this bloodthirst? Tadmangareader.net. Wangareader.net. But, Blam, what do you want? Why are you doing this? I'm going to disconnect you. Do exactly what I'm telling you. Don't ask any questions. Watch mangareader.net. Behind what? Arg, I broke her joints. How can she still have so much strength? Net. So fast, Mangareader. Mangareader.net. Don't understand. How? That's normal. You've never seen if you fight against hunters, no matter how good your firewall, you can't prevent them from unlocking your sensory perception. Even if you known me by my reputation, you never really saw me fighting. The sensory perception is a weakness. Really bothersome. Ha 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 ha, Elka, you. That's why I stimulated parts of my brain. The results are the disappearance of pain, and instead, I'm feeling a lot of pleasure. Crack. This function is unique to my own personal killer tool. Do you like wangareader.net? Rive Scams, please purchase this manga when it's available in your Regiuni RAWs. Manga Helpers Tral 1 Editing, Sino 125 Proofing, Namarax Eureka, Scans Gmail.com http://dethi.blogspot, mangareader.net. Stage 135, Elka's Madness Mangareader.net. It's possible to change the cerebral functions controlling which parts of the brain are being addressed. Through a simple modification, I can transform pain into pleasure. This function is unique to my personal killer tool. It's thanks to that I was able to become the third best killer in the rankings, but Wangareader.net. She's transforming pain into pleasure. That's almost like a drug. I'm giving you one last chance. That's why she's talking and acting different than usual. Are you willing to waste your life saving that brat? I won't tolerate any distractions, even if it's you. Now that I think about it, she was trying to protect me all this time, net. Since she's not Eureka. Even if she's influenced by Eureka, their personalities are too different. It doesn't make any sense for her to sacrifice her life. I'm not listening to you any longer. I already told you, didn't I? Wangareader.net. You're the one who should be careful. Since I fulfilled my side of the deal, I don't have to follow your instructions anymore. I'm acting to the best of my knowledge. That's my right. Is it really necessary for us to fight to the death, because we can't agree what due to? With a single witness? I think you didn't understand what I was trying to say. Want me to be clearer? I'm going to kill the brat, and this is a warning. At wangareader.net. If you try to stop me, I'll kill you too. It's as simple as that. This is no order. It's for you to decide. You're crazy, exactly. It's getting harder and harder to control myself. Manga Reader. Are the manipulations you were talking about altering your conscience? That's the problem with this enhancement. I can't control myself over an extended period tap of time. Once that happens, it might be better for you to run before I become totally mad. I might kill you anyway. Tap tan ta. Listen to me, Jankun. Mangareader.net. She's talking, shut up and do exactly what I'm telling you. This is your last chance. To me? To escape? I'm going to give you an game over. Once I start moving, run towards me. I'm hearing a voice? She really wants to? This is your only chance. She believes herself to be Eureka? Manga. Are you whispering with each other? She noticed I have no other choice. Now, Jankun, now's not the time to hesitate. Ingareader.net. I don't want to accept her help, but, mangareader.net. Once I get a game over, I'll be safe, but what about ARG? Damn it, wangareader.net. What are you? I also don't want anyone, wangareader.net. Arch, Che, are you having a lot of fun? Coffeer.net. Ha 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 ha, chaka. Whack damn. This is the worst possible Olitcom. Why did I? Shall we finish this? Consider this the price for your rebellion. Fra. Why? What? If you had done what I told you, why didn't you? Listen? I'm supposed to hate you. I don't know why I ignored you. I could have ignored what would happen to you. Why? Why? Wangareader.net. Of you are just too similar. Birds of a feather flock together.
Disgusting.
You hypocrites. That's the attitude of people who don't know the value of life. You should run. Or do you really believe in some kind of afterlife? Did you try to atone for your sins? Wangareader.net. In 2 or 3 minutes at the most. What? I deactivated the safety world. The server should have already started to regain control by now. If I can survive that long. Gra, looks like you still don't understand. Stop! Please, don't do this. She can't even defend herself anymore. I don't know what she has done to you, but please spare her life. She's your partner. What? You're still alive? You. Wangareader.net. How dare you? What? Stop it, this is enough. Ngareader.net. You. What do you want? She no longer has the strength to fight. Shut up. I won't ask why you're acting this way, but if you continue to hit her like that, you won't be able to give her a game over. You're just a puppet. Mangareader.net. If you want to, I can be your opponent. Yes, he can. He's strong, but I don't know if he can fight her. Mangareader.net. I don't know why he's here, but he reassures me. He's more than capable of defeating her. Did the two of you work together? You know. How is it possible for me to not know him? He's the strongest character I ever programmed. And he's especially strong when he's fighting against humans. Mirene and Negozia? They were still alive? Mangareader.net. Che, your being in the same area was already worse enough. And now you just had to piss me off. But you're just a puppet accustomed to fight weak players. Tan, I'm going to crush you. Before you even realize it. Wangareader.net. Chagachak, I'll attack you so fast, you won't even have the time to lift your finger. I know your strength. Wangareader.net. But that's impossible. How can he react that fast? It's almost like he knew my next movement. This can't be happening. Wangareader.net. Rive Scams, please purchase this manga when it's available in your Regiuni RAWs. Manga Helpers Tral 1 Editing, Sino 125 Proofing, Namarax Eureka, Scans Gmail.com http://dethi.blogspot, mangareader.net. Stage 136, why? Nog Andiaden Ah. I'm surpassing him in terms of speed, but why am I the one who can barely defend herself? Wah. Mangareader.net. Bada, that's crazy. How could he find a weakness? Bam. I believe this fight is over. You are clearly unable to defeat me. What? How do you think you are? You damn puppet. Proereader.net. But still, I didn't expect him to be that strong. Wow. He's completely dominating. I knew this was going to happen. That's quite surprising. Who is this? He was at the 2-player tournament. Is he working for Dexon? Wangareader.net. Why do you want to know? What? I don't have to tell you anything. If you really want an answer, then you just have to go looking for it. But even if you find your answer, what's it to you? Will something change? What was done can't be undone. The fact that I killed your friends, Wangareader, and that I became a murderess. Why have you done all this? Why are you acting like you're regretting it? Mangareader.net. If you're regretting it so much, you shouldn't have done so. In the first place, why? Why now? Do you have the same expression, and more importantly, why? As her te Mangareader.net. Ya net. Baka. That's it. Papara Mangareader.net. Haha. I finally found your weakness, pal. Ejoyan, I was distracted net. I finally understand the way you're working. In the past, you were only able to pick up the signals sent by the players. You're calculating the trajectories of your adversaries, aren't you? This explains why I'm getting the impression you're able to predict my attacks. You can do this because the movements a human body can make are limited. I believe your programming was upgraded recently. Mangareader.net. I didn't expect her to realize it so fast. And she reacted right away. Only an AI could master such a technique. Even if it's only a simple trajectory, just by throwing dirt to distract him, she realized his weakness? I have to admit I'm impressed. It's a real pity that I have to kill you. What are Yao? Mangareader.net. What I am talking about. Well, it's just a waste of time to continue talking with you. The most important objective for a killer is to kill the target. It's better to avoid useless battles. Mangareader.net. Bang, what the? It's not very elegant. This strong impact? Wolet? But this is my best weapon. Net. I tried everything to break the egg, but nothing worked. And I tried every weapon. This is the egg of a dragon. But he really kept the and. It's really a dragon egg? Arg, don't ask. I just gave it that name, randomly. Mangareader.net. Shh, you goddamn annoying pup. You never imagined I would use the same technique as you, didn't? It's hard to defend yourself with a single arm. Mangareader.net. Hey, did you forget me? Again, this brat. Hono, isn't it you, Elka? Who's responsible for all this suffering? This time I won't fail. It's the only thing I can do. Wangareader.net. I don't want to see more people dying. Disappear. Wangareader.net. You really believed you could make me vanish with this tool? What? It was difficult, but I've already deleted the tool I gave you. Safety world. I was a safety world? In this little waiting for this moment, space? Because you don't seem to be the sort of guy who'd simply watch and do noting. It seemed like you got another tool besides the one I gave you. Did you really believe I wouldn't take it away from, I want to kill you all? But I reached the conclusion. My best course of action would be to kill only you, because even I don't want to lose a competent partner. Damn, she got me! Wangareader.net. Let's finish so. I'm going to farewell, brat. Angareader.net. Why? Are you here? I'm over here. Rive Scams, please purchase this manga when it's available in your Regiuni RAWs. Manga Helpers Tral 1 Editing, Sino 125 Proofing, Namarax Eureka, Scans Gmail, com http://dethi.blogspot, mangareader.net. Shayla Meme Soator All Hanter, 5 Vol Amaral Sunshiz, 5 Vol Cafe Occult Voy, High School Vol, Last Fantage, 5 Vol Faxtau, 6 Vol Wid Sisol, 4 RR, Banya, 5 Archibat Vot, Rexus, Choshu Volm Purus. Kim Yun Kyung, Quelchaleu. Ce temps chaud, humide et moite s'installe. Malgré cette température, notre minon de poste son ventre sud, un coussinet. Chauffe d'électrique que j'avais laisse souquer manusor, ac rien que d'y penser, je suis complètement cuite. Démor, Kine, 19 Parati, Modan Parative, Metal Heart, Voix, et Parsit. Ant, à Paris. Parst, null. Son hijon, il a plus dur, téchique pour blesser quelqu'un dans un espace virtuel. Soit par les watts, soit par les pets, ceux qui font déjà fast ou l'on suit connaîtront certainement plus de techniques que les autres. Les mettre en pratique ou mon en pratique, je ne veux pas être blesse. Je ne blesse en pratique, je ne blesse pas les autres, car je ne veux pas être blesse. Posez me débarrasser des mesures qui nous infligez, je n'inflige moi-même aux autres, et vous êtes. Que faites-vous? Misery, cons wangareader.net. Sun Hee-jun Kim Yoon Kyung Eureka. What Elka told is true. The players can die of shock when receiving a mortal injury in the game. The dangers of playing Lost Saga are very real. But why did Eureka sacrifice herself? In order to save Lotto's life. Who are the people hiring killers on the net? Every answer brings up even more questions. Mareka Scan by Tyler Durden. www.sandai.com, rareeater.net. Sun Hee-jun Kim Yoon Kyung. Eureka Adernet Nga. Why have you done this? Fgareater.net. Chapter 137. What's your name or Eureka? Mangareader.net. Huff, it was a dream? Again this nightmare. How many times does this make? Allah. Are you finally awake, son? Yes. What time is it? It is already afternoon. Don't you have any classes to attend? I've made you something to eat. Mangareader.net. How many days does this make? A week? 10 days? Tap, this is instant food. She's calling that making something to eat? Nangareader.net. I'm not. On top of that, everything is already expired. Is this even eatable? Hungry anymore? Po boff, so what am I going to do now? More sleeping, and I'm sick of the dreams. Normally. Co Sai. I would be online all day long. Wangareader.net. Piligsako, hello? Ah, hello again. Yes, I understand. Wait a moment. Tell them I'm not here. Hey son, it's for you, or that I'm sleeping. Off, call back later. He can't talk at the moment. No. I'll give him the message. He'll call you back. Clockigareader Nef. So, I won't demand an explanation for your current behavior. All this time you managed pretty well without me. Mef's mother can tolerate that, but aren't you just too busy because of your approaching deadline? Gareader.net. Mother cannot tolerate any phone calls when a deadline draws close. You know that, don't you? All these calls were for you, 6 or 7 times, during a single day. It's irritating. Dupkov, Koa, what do you think? Yes. I just don't want to talk to anyone, at the moment. That's, Pilili want me to tell you something? If it is still me who has to respond. Yes, hello, Wunha, finally I've managed to reach you. Mangareader.net. No, I was thinking about stuff. Yes, I understand you, but you can't rest like that forever, you know. Besides, there is someone, no, not yet, who wants to see you. Or should I rather say, lots of someoneins. I don't want to see anyone at the moment. I just want to be alone. Yes, I understand. I don't know if I should tell you this, but Eureka woke up. Of whom are you talking about? She's not, what else should I call her? I don't know anything about her. In any case, I need you. Okay, where do you want me to go? Gar. It's quite big for a single hospital, isn't it? Bia, I believed you would never come. Ah, there he is. You finally managed to convince him. Wangareader.net. Your name is Jung-kun, right? Nice to meet you. I'm Jung Myung-kun. Ah, nice to meet you. You remember how I couldn't reveal my source for certain informations? Now he's standing right in front of you. I'm managing the servers for Lost Saga. Normally, it's forbidden to allow outsiders in here. But let's continue our talk inside. Please, enter. Okay. Because of these circumstances, I need your help. But everything has to remain confidential. You understand? I've managed to grant myself access to this place, without letting my superiors know about this. Even within the firm, very few people know about this place. This facility has long been specialized for these kinds of incidents. He Preston at the same time? A secret floor? Between and or, is it Ting? Wangareader.net. I'm sorry for what happened to you and the others. I could have prevented this, I knew. But I took everything too lightly, and I also ignored the dangers of the net. Even if it was only something implicated, through correct research, we could have found a solution. We can't destroy all the cars in order to prevent accidents. Arrayed. Ever since humanity started using fire, there was always the risk of wildfires. What? I'm not against the existence of the net, just because it's dangerous. The cars, the fire, and everything else we think of as dangerous, we're still using them while keeping in mind the dangers they represent. I believe we should inform the net users to make them aware of the dangers. Let's talk about this later, because a lot of people are thinking the same as you, but that's... Whoa, down here it resembles a secret base. Does this belong to Dexon? No. Let's say this belongs to the public. For our purpose, we don't need to know anything else. This facility looks after those surviving these kind of encounters by taking care of the medical costs and searching for ways to prevent this from happening. The surviving victims often fall into a comatose state. The medical costs? Or remain partially paralyzed. Manga reader. Does this mean she's also? It's here. There she is. Shh. It's true. I didn't tell you everything, but she is conscious. I thought she woke up. At least her mind is. And now, what's this? Is she dying? Manga Aider. Take a look at this monitor. She is always connected? The net? Sometimes, the victim's consciousness remains active on the net. while their bodies remain in this condition. We assume she's in a persistent vegetative state. We might be unable to prove it, but with this her chances of recovery went up. Net eater. This means you could talk to her over the net. We have everything you need in the next room. That's pretty important, isn't it? You want me to get informations about the killers, don't you? Talk about what? Or rather information, allowing you to intercept Elka. Why she was acting the way she did. Wanger Reader NE. Why she was risking her life to take your place. That's what you want to ask her, am I right? It may be true that asking her these questions requires courage. I assume you haven't been online at all since that day? Cheft Aga Reed. Keek, is this all right? Do you want me to accompany you? We're only going to play with each other. Don't mock me, you brat. Why do you want to interfere in a meeting of a man and a woman?
Neff, that's Eureka's old outfit. What's this? That's my outfit in Lost Saga. Is this environment connected with Lost Saga? Wait a sec. What should I call her? Garreeder. Den E1.
Who's, Lotto? What the heck? Rayma Scams, please purchase this manga when it's available in your Rejani Raws, Manga Helpers Translations, Namarax Editing, Lowly Dragon Proofing, Namarax Deathy Eureka, Scans at Gmail.com http://sdeathy blogspot.com amangareader.net. Chapter 138. This story again? What, Lotto? What's the meaning of this? What are you doing here? Did you come to see me? What are you doing? Why do you act like Eureka? I am Eureka, you silly. What are you talking about?
Arg, that hurts. Why have you done that? Yikes. Forgive me. I don't know why. Don't spank me. What's going on here? Why is she acting exactly like Eureka? Net.
No, Wunha and his buddy have no reason to trick me. Boot, is this really Eureka? The AI Eureka? Gong, this can't be the AI Eureka. In this case. Is there a problem, Lotto? You looking pretty serious. Why is she acting like she's Eureka? I did this because I was happy to see you. Are you wondering if you should... Is this the reason they wanted my help? Because they believe I can understand why she's acting this way.
10 but. I don't understand. Who look at that? You're not listening. When Eureka talks, it's not like she ever controlled the old Eureka. What's wrong with you? You're not acting like usual. The Lotto I know would.
Mangareader.net. Stop that. Dar, I don't know if you're doing this consciously or not, but I ask you to stop imitating her immediately. Mangarator.net. Lotto? Because you are not Eureka. Garreeder.net. Again? This story again? Again? I don't want to hear this. I've had enough. What's that supposed to mean? Why again? Ader.net. Hey there. Is this the original, the defaultal version hem? My name is Eureka. That must be from the previous version. Of Eureka, like the one I saw your Lotto first met? Even if it's this version, there are similarities in their behaviors. That means, that day, if I order you to not log in, it was her. From now on. No, you're not Eureka. I never want to see you again. So that's what happened. You? Why have you done this? But, why? I was jealous of the being that looks like me, but isn't me. Is that the reason why you wanted to become Eureka? And I rejected Nariadera. Listen, I'm sorry if what I said hurt you, but hey, what's that? An invisible wall? I hear nothing. What's going on? Is this your work? I don't want to hear manga reader. All is black. I don't see and hear anymore. I'm alone. Lotto? Where are you? Don't leave me. Pull yourself together. You're not Eureka. No matter what you do, you can't become Eureka. You are, then, who am I? Wusho are you, boo? What's your name? I don't know. I know nothing about you. She finally started talking, but I don't think she'll continue for now. We should stop for now. This is no solution. We need to find another way. Considering how deeply you're involved into this affair, it feels kind of weird to ask, but does it sound reckless if I simply say, how can you be so relaxed even though you've nearly lost your life? I like the danger, just in case I loaded an anti-killing hack into her Bladus Butoko. If she hadn't retrieved her blade, I could have died for real. Wangeredermit. She's calling me. Whenever she feels like it. So, what are we going to do? If we can't use him to get any information, we'll be in trouble. She didn't call you at all since the incident? I don't think. She realized my real intentions, but she still seems to be on guard. She's a very pretty girl. Admit it, you're attracted to her. Anyway, am I right? I could finally fiat with someone without having to put on an act caught. It's true, she's just my type. Her contemptuous attitude towards men, like she stands above all the others, that's what attracted me to her. And her eyes. It's like she's able to read any thoughts. She's already over 20, isn't she? Now that I think about it, I'm wondering, if I was the one being seduced, that's cool, isn't it? Anger eater nay. So, what did you talk about? Tongue what? I must talk with Elka. I'd also like to see her too, but that's not as simple as you think. Why do you want to see her? There's only one thing I want to ask her. Her real name. Even if she doesn't have an answer to this question, we really need to ask Elka. Chef, I believe this will bring her back. Eater.n. I also have a question I need to ask you, mister. What are you calling me? Mister, who's Negocia? Ah, you mean one of the demon generals at the castle of the demon king Negocia? I've seen him wandering around in the Dragonlands. He's evolving, just like a real player. I thought he was just is it all right? To let him do whatever he wants? Was he that obvious? I figured it would be all right since the finalists of the two-player tournament were the only ones to know about him. Wangerreader.net. His programming was really good, so that is why I wanted to give him a trial run. I wanted to see how far he could go, before the other players realize that he's an AI. I've done this without informing my superiors. If they catch on to this, I'll be in trouble. Oh my, what a bad employee. Do you have no respect for the law? But he wasn't created by Dexon, am I right? Shut up. Don't you know what it's like to work for your money? You who's only, and if I playing with give you away your character. I haven't heard all of it, but it looks like she's the one who created him. How do you know? It was her? Ah, don't misunderstand me. I always forget to set it on vibrate. Ah, I'm sorry. Ling 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 wanted to ask Elka about this, but what kind of ringtone in that anyway? Minglin hello? Dingling or net? It's me, Sailhe. I'm in front of the hospital, Mangar. Wait. How do you know? Where I am. Let me get straight to the point. You know, it's quite easy for me to find you if you walk around with a cell phone. You're with Lotto right now, am I right? Really? Well, why are you calling? Okay, I'll bring him outside. What? You want to be alone with him? And what about me? So she knew about everything. Humpater.net Mangar. No, it's nothing, yes, I understand. Yes, I do. Why, Jongkun, do you have time right now? Clad Elka. She wants to talk with you. Alone. You've been dumped, Elka? What? Why are you laughing now? Mima readered het. You're saying this to a minor? That's quite suddenly. Give me a call when you're finished. I'll drive you home. Have a good time, my boy. And tell me if you want to sleep out. Cap app offline. She's not a killer. She's just a normal person. Isn't it too dangerous for him to go? But what does she want? From Haim Ugere. It's good that I can see her again so soon. But what does she want to talk about? Maybe. She wants me to do something again. Cater.net. Welcome. Vrota, to buy 500 keto please, it's been a while. What do you want to buy? Rama Scams, please purchase this manga, when it's available in your Regioni Raws. Manga Helpers, Translations, Namerax Editing, Dragon Proofing, Namerax Eureka, Scans Gmail, Coms http://dethi, Blogspot, a mangareader.net. Stage 13 Gem Partners. Orokok, where are we going? Can't you at least tell me our destination? Don't talk, you could bite your tongue. Mangareader.net. HG you hag, this speed, I can't feel my legs anymore. Mangareader.net. You're probably the first guest ever. This is where she lives. It's also her workshop. But on the other hand, that's normal for this kind of work. Mangareader.net. Please come in. Even if it's not up to me to say this. Can we enter just like that? Without permission, that's no problem. I'm living next door, and I always come and go as I want. Really? Want something to drink? No thanks. Is there something else? There's beer. Want some? There's no soda, only milk. Wangareader.net. Is she living alone? What about her? She has no family. Family? What are you doing over there? Stripping. After driving the motorcycle, I want to take a shower. Wangareader.net. You can watch TV until I'm finished. Anyway, if you undress yourself like that, I have no other clothes. What else can I do? Besides, it doesn't bother me. But what does she want? How could she bring someone here, despite her criminal activities? Mangareader.n. On top of it, to bring a guy while she's doing that. The glass mic be opake. But her silhouette. Gulp, sorry if I made you wait. I want to remind you that I'm a man. You seem pretty relaxed. You're not going to take any precautions? Precautions? For what? Mangareader.net. Don't treat me like a brat. I'm already going to high school. Not a child anymore? Really? Duh, I didn't realize. Well, that's too bad. Damn, what does she take me for? So, about what did you talk with her? You're speaking as if you knew everything. How couldn't I? This is the place where the paramedics found her. Milk, I was the one who called them. Mangareader.net. Listen, I have no further demands of you. In that case, why did you bring me here? I have just a last request. A request? 1060N0V Mangareader.net. You're the only one who can offer her a new life. I already told you, this is the last chapter of our story. Right now, everything depends on you, even if it might already be too late. A new life? Even if she ever wakes up, the suffering you brought upon her is never going to disappear. What use could a new life be for someone in her state? You're the one who put her in this state, and now you want me to take care of it. Wangareader.net. Then you want her to remain in this state? She didn't kill anyone. At most, they could have accused her of having wanted to kill someone. Everything was my responsibility, because I was the one who started everything. Concerning the law, any acts committed on the net aren't even considered as attempted murder. Mangareader.net. And how do you plan to take responsibility? I already told you. Everything depends on you. I'm going to turn myself in. Milk. This is the closing act of our play, Lotto. As I said, I don't know how heavy my punishment will be. But I thought about it for a very long time, and I can't see any other way to repay my debt. I already told you. But, why? Wangareader.net. But you wanted to kill me. I bluffed. That has never been my real intention. It is for her own good. That's the reason I need your help. I've done all I could to convince you. All this has been for her. All I ever wanted was for her to not become a killer. For this, I was ready to use all means, even violence. Mangareader.net. However, I couldn't stop. Because of me, she's in this state. Even if it was wrong. What's got into her? What's this supposed to mean? She's not behaving like her usual self. She seems pretty confused. Mangareader.net. Where should I begin? What do you mean? Aren't you curious? Don't you want to know why everything happened the way it did? How long has it been? When I met her for the first time, I believe it was when I was starting to get used to this work. Arg. At Wangareader.net. What have you done? Who are you? Are you Mr. Kwok of the Hyom Society? You're not a dying on the net. What are you talking about? I apologize, but you are going to die. Sigh. You're looking convinced of having accomplished. I'm still a little hesitant. Your goal. This person you just killed was only an AI. I'm sorry, but your real target is already offline. Mangareader NE1. Since this was my first mission, I was a little nervous. Thanks to you, I was able to convince myself of my own competence. I'm only wearing this uniform because my mission requires it. Siyama Hunter, who are an employee of this hotel. Mangareader.net. You've managed pretty well for a beginner, especially since I doubled the camouflage of my security zone, and he's an AI, then you really managed to trick me. I was. Sure, it's the first time I ever encountered a hunter who's younger than me. Real one. I don't want to kill you, but I have no other choice. Would you hear me out before doing that? I want to ask you something. I managed to debut as a hunter, but that wasn't my original goal. Why? Do you think you're unable to defeat me? I want to become a killer. Do you want to become my partner? What? That was our first encounter. Back then, she was still a little kid, but her composure was calm and confident. It contrasted with her young age. Doesn't it remind you of yourself? rmangareader.net. Her programming had already achieved a very hitch level. That was very useful to me. During the first 2 years of our partnership, she was very cooperative. I told her it was too soon for her to become a killer, so she contented herself with the role of my assistant. This insolent little find the IP address of this idiot. I've already loaded a virus onto his HD. It should've been destroyed by now. Maybe she thought that if I acknowledged her abilities, she'd finally get her chance to become a killer. Trust seemed to develop between us, at least, until you appeared. Mangareader.net.
Sheh, that's just who's the other dummy? Why are you laughing? It's a player called Lotto. He makes me laugh. Don't you think it's dangerous for you to be seen with this kind of player? You might be noticed.
Haha, look at that.
That's hilarious. No, you don't need to worry about that. It's analyzing, right? I think I'll leave them like that. It was about that time she began to change. Or maybe it was her real personality shining through. At wangareader.net.
Whenever she had the opportunity, she would entertain herself by watching both of Yol playing you and Eureka. I've said nothing, because it seemed to divert her, but it became more than a diversion. What are you doing? Well, it's not like I've got something else to do. I'm going to watch my dummy. I missed a few days, aren't you? A little bit too captivated by don't worry, this won't hinder my work. A manga reader net. That was when I started doubting her. I don't know if she had changed, or if she started to show her real personality. Neither possibility pleased me. I should have let her be. Seal, mangareader.nl. You envy. In this case, it would be better if you'd return to your old life. With a mindset like that, you won't be able to kill an ant. At wangareader.net. Rima Scams, please purchase this manga when it's available in your Regioni Raws, Manga Helpers Translations, Namarax Editing, Sino 125 Proofing, Namarax Eureka, Scans at DML, com http://dietado blogspot.com, mangareader.net. Stage 140, The Reason for the Bet, mangareader.net. Forgive me, my dear. Papa will join you soon. Papa, what's going on? Where's Mata? Mama is already there. She's waiting for you. No, Wangareader Ness. Huff, huff, you alright? Are you still having the same dream? You're getting a lot of nightmares recently. Sorry. Thanks. Do you want some water? Mangareader.net. Do you want to see a doctor? No, no. It's alright. I apologize. This is all my fault. I shouldn't have talked to you like that last week. You're not watching them anymore, right? Don't take what I said too serious. I know this is nothing but a diversion for you. Wangareader Neff. No, I should be the one apologizing. I made you worry. I really had to stop that. What? Wait, that's not what I wanted. I thought about it, and you're right. I was overdoing it. I know. I'm also thinking I should pull myself together. Wangareader.uet. She severed all the links connecting you two, and that's when she made her move. So that's why this incident happened? How do you, what? But why did she try to behave like Eureka again? Mangareader.net. This should be normal, since you're so you were no, I never noticed. I realized this during another occasion. Aware? Often staying together. Really, and what do you think now? If the personality of the AI named Eureka is always the same, would anything change for Pop? Milk? Wah! What is this supposed to mean? Why are you saying this? Mangareadf.het. What I want to say is that she became Eureka, or rather, since she's still dreaming of I want you to treat her like Eureka, becoming Eureka. Morai milk for her, it would be just like she's watching you. Just as before. That's the only thing I wanted to ask of you. Nothing would change, you only have to act like always, mangareader.net. Do you really believe she could accept something like that? Bullshit. What would be the meaning of living like this, like a puppet without her free will? This is her wish. Why do you think she wants to become Eureka? She told you. I was jealous of the being who looked like me but is wangareader.net. You still haven't told me the reason. She wanted to break off every contact with me. And why? She wanted to become a killer. Why? Because of you. It all started when she approached you in order to act like the character Eureka. How's that? That was the reason I met you. In the first place, I was supposed to distract you. I thought it was dangerous to leave things as they were. It might have attracted too much attention. Mangareader.net. This is the only way. Either he joins us, or I'll kill him. Then what are you going to do? You're going to leave him like that? Either way is not acceptable. You know I can't allow this. It's too dangerous. I can't kill, nor involve someone who has nothing to do with this business. There must be another way, isn't there? If I let Eureka approach him, again, we could keep an eye on him. In that case, why don't you observe him directly? But I'm rushing. Mangareadernet. It's quite simple. You're going to act like you're the AI Eureka. As long as you can behave yourself like her, you can watch him directly. It's not like you'll have to log in every time. Depending on the situation, it's up to you to improvise. It wouldn't make any difference. No, we might have. Even more to worry about. I think this is not a bad idea. And if you really don't want to do, then I'll have to solve this problem my way. If you like it or not. That was my way of making up with her. Okay, I'll try it. Good, then everything is decided. Maybe it was because I was too possessive. I didn't like her obsession with you. But killing you despite her objections didn't please me either. I wanted to apologize for my behavior the other day. I didn't want her to become a killer. Maybe I just wanted her to be happy. Everything seemed to proceed as planned, but then, mangareader.net. You're not Eureka. I never want to see you again. What happened? You're 6 mangareadernet. I'm sorry. It looks like I failed. Then we have no other choice but to. He has nothing to do with this. No, we can't kill. I think you're misunderstanding something. A killer has to be able to kill anyone. Wangareader.net. Whatever, not him. Your behavior is unsuitable for someone committing himself to this kind of work. If you're going to act like this, if you can't stop thinking like that, then you should quit becoming a killer. Whose fault do you think this is? What? When are you going to give me a real job as a killer? We can't know that without trying. It's still too soon for you. What if I can prove I'm able to kill anyone? I can do it. You'll see. If I can do this, you'll have to accept me as a killer. Wangareader.net. All right, I'll accept your proposal. Otherwise, you'll never be convinced. It might be dangerous to do this. But I'm the one who's going to choose the target, and I'll provide protection in place of the hunter. The target will be an ordinary person. Is this going to be some sort of test? If you fail, you'll forfeit your goal of becoming a killer. Because a killer never gets a second chance. Mangareader.net. Maybe it's better this. Okay, I'll accept. Maybe Shay'll stop wanting to become a killer. He wouldn't make a very good target. It's too easy to approach him. That's why you chose Jijan Jiang, isn't it? Like I already explained to you, I also wanted to see if it's possible to work together with you, but I was also considering to eliminate you. Now I understand things better. Even why there was a bet in the first place. But mangareader.net. I don't, leaving that understand why. She wanted to become a killer in the first place. Aside. And why she wanted to become Eureka just as bad, up to the point of being unable to choose between these two beings, there's still something I can't figure out. You'll never change, that's her private life. Do y'all absolutely need to know about it? I thought You wanted my help? If I tell you, are you going to do as I requested? Mangareader.net. I can't give you all the details. In a society where the strong crush the weak, what could be more banal than a rich and powerful man destroying someone weaker just to make a profit? It could be an everyday story. Moreover, even doing it in a totally legit manner, saying that she wants to avenge her parents. The more power a person has, the more cunning and cruel beyond imagination are his methods. Mangareader.net could be one way of saying it, but the bankruptcy, the debts, to finish one's life this tragically, isn't a rare example. She was the daughter of such a desperate family, one whose last way out was suicide. She was almost drawn into this deadly vortex. Against whom could she direct her hate? Against the one responsible for her misfortune, or the people ignoring the faults of this society? She couldn't understand this absurdity of life. And if she found someone to blame, how to distribute punishment and how to justify her revenge? Mangareader.net. These questions baffled her for some years. But then she found her answers in an unexpected place. The killers on the net. She managed to enter only after the person directly, this dark world, by chance and thanks to her talents. But responsible for her misery became a victim himself. It was impossible for her to live on. She didn't know anymore where to point the blade of her revenge. That's when she decided to focus. So boont knowing against whom, she could direct all her anger. Agreed. On the absurdity of our society. The powerful and infamous people that can't be punished with the law. This evil presence in our society, producing victims like her, all these people now became her targets. Stop. All this I learned later, but there's something I never told her. Please. I don't want to hear anything more, Mangareader. This man, her primary target for her revenge. That's the only thing I've never managed to tell her. Was my first victim, after becoming a killer. That's it. This is everything I can tell you. If you want, I can leave you a few days to think about it. Now I'm waiting for your answer. Can I ask one last question? Mangareader.net. Why? Just why? What do you want to know now? I told you everything. Vid she throw away everything. I don't understand. You're really. What? Mangareader. Grit your teeth. What? This reminds me of something. Shut up, you fool. Mangareader.net. Sorry, but that was necessary. I didn't think you were that dense. It's because she loves idiot. What? So Mangareader.net. Rima Scams, please purchase this manga when it's available in your Regioni Raws, Manga Helpers Translations, Namarax Editing, Sino 125 Proofing, Namarax Eureka, Scans at DML, http://diatado blogspot, mangareader.net. Stage 141 if I'm honest, careader.net. Till tomorrow. Hey, let's go party. Ding dong blah blah. The teacher gave us too much homework, didn't he? Tap tap Mangareader. Wah! What's wrong with you? Has he done something bad? Why did he react like that? I already told you, he's acting a little bit strange at the moment. It's you. You've scared me. Let's go to a net cafe. It's been a long time since we've been there together. Playing on the net, we've gotten quite a few levels during your absence. What? Wangareader.net. What's wrong with him? He loved this game. I'm not playing anymore. Go on without me. What? I don't have the slightest clue. You never know anything. Hey, wait. How long are you going to be like that? I already told you, I'm paying. Since you said you weren't feeling well, I left you alone, but... Wangareader.net. Leave him alone. We'll just go and look for someone else. There are always enough mages. We need an ice mage, and we won't find someone better than him. Egghead. Damn. Did he hear? Atata. He's Scrama Ming? Knowing him, he won't be pleased. Leave me alone. Why don't you want to play with us, shithead? Ederhet. Never again. Whoops. Are you trying to make fun of me? What's this? Gee, look at this little bugger. You're running into me and ask what's wrong. Looks like I'm lucky, just when I needed some cash. Wangareader.net. I don't shit. Want to lose my money? Delinquents. Who are these brats? Let's find out. If their pockets are full, there are clients. If their pockets are empty, there are punching bags. Oh, really? Hasn't your father given you some money yesterday? Punching bags? I don't like the sound of it. Mangareader.net. It's here, hurry up. Delinquents attacking children. Police, over here, let's go. If they catch us one more time, we're going to be expelled. Damn. The cops? Mangareader.net. Damn, why did she have to? Luckily the police was nearby. Hit me. This time we'll let you go. Tap Pap, where's the police? There is no police. Marad. Come with me for a minute. I'll have a jasmine tea. Go on and pick something. Angerreader.net. But who's this? I've heard this voice before. Because of the hat I can't see anything. Yes. Is this a guy or a girl? Isn't this pretty expensive? I told you we should have gone to McDo. I'm going to pay. Just hurry up and pick something. Then I'll have the special sandwich and a parfait. Double size. Mangareader.net. Have we met before? I've got this feeling I should know you. Say. Before you tell me what you want to talk about it. Well, if you don't recognize me, we can't continue our discussion. Mirene? Nangareader.net. It's been a while. This is the first time I ever encountered a player offline, and Eureka, Kling ah, Glilik aha, Ernet. So, why did you want to see me? After the incident. Have you seen Eureka? No, I'm not using the net anymore, and I never want to see her ever again. I see. Wangareader.net. In that case, I have nothing more to ask. Do you know something? Something? About whom? Who was that? In any case, it wasn't Eureka. I don't know why she has done that. But no, this pain, I could feel it. It was real. Wangareader.net. What's with this gibberish? Linderstand. Nothing. I think you're talking about something I can't help you with. Tack, then I'm on my... Ouch. Are you crazy? What did you do that? Wangareader.net. I was listening to you. The same thing happened. You're not done talking yet. Where are you going? To me, don't you want to talk some more? And then, I'll have the same thing as him. You're the one paying, aren't you? Kung, it was a good idea to come here. Thanks, that was great. Mangareader.net. I've found someone who experienced the same thing as I did. We'll get along, right, my friend? So, what were we talking about? Don't be shy. No, I don't want to. Ah, yes. You said we could die. On the net, wasn't it? But I believe it's something different than dying. Mangareader.net. But, if one really dies, why believe something that's stupid? I'm sure that's supposed to scare us. Bob, of course, we really felt the pain. And after real pain, comes the real death. The net already produces what we can see, hear, and taste. Seeing it that way, it should be possible to produce pain. But this function was deactivated until it was deliberately linlocked. If it's presented to you like that, you ought to be scared. Don't you agree, my little friend? Weren't you scared? Yes. Manga reader. Some hackers abuse this function to scare the other players. No matter what their intentions are, something like this could be very useful. That's convincing. There is a grain of truth in your reasoning. If it were really possible to kill people on the net, it's obvious this would be deemed very useful by certain persons. Nonetheless, as you can see, the both of us are alive, aren't we? If you really want to, you could say we're already dead. Besides, the one I met never had the intention to go that far. Arr! Adder. Het. Oh, really? You're not bad. I was looking for you. You managed to modify your physical appearance? You became a girl. What? So young and already a hacker? Well, I was only a little older than you when I started. Wangareader.net. Because I'm sort of in the same situation as you are. Are you going to report me? No. Brah, and compared to everything I've done, you've done only child's play. Besides, I might be not so different from you. Can I become your sister? But aren't you a boy? What? But deep inside my heart I'm a girl. Sis, Mangareader.net. She didn't seem to be this kind of person. Sale, but isn't that? Lotto? Can you tell me your nickname? The next time I have to go, asked him. Ang, you wanna leave? mangareader.net. Hey, want to go to a net cafe with me? I have no money. Relax, kid, I don't want to rob you. Besides, you're scared? I'm not using the net anymore. Wangareader.net. Well, the pain, yes. That I might die. Of what? You've done something bad? Why would anyone want to kill you? But nothing serious enough to go after. My life? What now? I don't know. I did a few things. All this happened. To you by chance, totally unexpected, you did and you will do more harm to others. Are you going to let this halint you for the rest of your life? Wangareader.net. Were you bad enough to make somebody want your death? Not up to this point, if your behavior was worse enough to make others want to see you dead, then you'll just have to die. That's karma. Is to be honest with yourself and others, and then there'll be no problems. The most important thing. A mangareader.net. Does this mean all my backstabbing scams of all kinds, player killings and more, importantly, my PK hunting, all this won't be forgiven? To be honest. Seems like you need to go to the net cave with me. Wait. Let me think some more. Tap tad tad. It's because she loves you. Damn. Lotto, the little kid over there. Who's the idiot calling me a Liddy Mirene? Wangareader.net. Rama Scams, please purchase this manga when it's available in your regiony Raws. Manga Helpers Translations, Namarax Editing, Deathy 80 Proofing, Namarax Eureka, Scans a Gmail.com http://deathy.blogspot, mangareader.net. Stage 142, call her by her real name der.net. And that's all I know. Core I see, since I'm her sister, mangareader.net. She respected me for who I am. Stop saying you're her sister, you're a guy. No matter what I look like. Oh, really? I can say whatever I want. That's natural for me. I miss her. Besides, this place is high security down there, since they to keep everything secret. Would you let me see her? I would just have to go with you and… No, it was by chance that I was able to see her. I can't bring you to her. Wangareader.net. You just have to agree. If you accept Elka's request, it should be possible, shouldn't it? She's no longer the person you knew. I'll cure her, I'll talk with her, and then she'll regain her memory. You know her name? Not Eureka, but her real name. Wangareader.net. I'm telling you, if you promise to, let me see her. I see. You don't know it. You're still not giving up, just for a name. Arg. Forget this. I don't care, this has nothing to do with me. Well, too bad for you. I have nothing to lose. Has nothing to do with you? Wangareader.net. After all she has done to save you, if it weren't for you, none of this would have happened to her. It's all because of you. Are you serious? Sal, it's too difficult for you to accept such a simple request, but on the other hand, you're ready to start a full-blown war just for one AI. I didn't ask her to do this. Wangareader.net. You asshole. Have you ever wondered what her feelings were? Why she would sacrifice herself for someone like mangareader.net? Do whatever you want. It was a stupid idea to talk with you. I'm feeling so empty. Mangaleed.net. Tell note, Netroom seems to be the name of Wonha's netcafe. Hello, you're connected with Netroom. Ah, Jankun? Who? Ah, Myungkun? Ah, hold on. Why? No, it's not that hard to do, but… Hey, wait a minute. I'm going. I told you already I have to meet someone. And I'm already too late. Something urgent just popped up. I need you to tend the shop this evening, please. Wangareader.net. Che, a rebellion? Do you want to lose your job? You're exaggerating, right? Today is absolutely impossible. Like I care. You already paid me. Oops. You could as well ask me to bring you the Moon of Lost Saga. 7,000 wons an hour, okay? 7,200 an hour. That won't work. Good luck. I'm sorry, but… No ones. Okay. I'll give his number to you. Latala, I can't hear you. Hema mangareader.net. Sigh. If he wants to see Myung-kun again, then it means he found out something or wants to. Do try something else. A pity I can't be there to see it. Talong? You're back? Oh, it isn't him. Amma, welcome, you're new here. Do you already have a membership card? Ah. Ahem. Mangareader.net. Ah, he just left. I'm looking for a student who's working here. He's no customer. Che. I should have called before coming. Come back whenever you want. Are you sure? You don't want a membership? Thank you. Very much. Slee, since it's obvious. You're a friend of our student, register you as a VIP member. Ah, thank you very much, if it is right for me. To register, mangareader.net. Damn, I'm late. Did you just arrive? Varias, I sent him a, but aren't you the one who's usually late? You said you were going to be late, so I took my time. Did you just arrive? Do mangareader.net. That's true. Even if both you arrive early, you wouldn't be able to recognize each other. We're not alone. I wanted to introduce someone to you. Well, yes. Then let's go. He's waiting for us. I thought you wanted to come here together. You remember the net cafe I'm working at? The manager is close to someone working for Dexon. The information you told me about, is it reliable? I picked up a lot of important data. Mangareader.net. Ling 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 Myung-kun. I'm so sorry. I'm still forgetting about it. Hello? Even so, his ringtone is a little, I apologize. I told him many times to pay more attention. Yes, I already talked about this with him, but it's nothing serious. Nobody is perfect. Apropos, does he know how to hold his tongue? Wangareader.net. All our employees have been trained very well. In matters of security, we never had any problems at all. All right. Let's not talk about this anymore. I'll continue the meeting as planned. There are some delays for our predictions this quarter, but it looks like the deviations concerning our next project are shrinking. So the fusion is getting finalized? Mangareader.net. Mega Entertainment wouldn't be able to realize this project without the approval of the government. No need to be lipset. The net holds a very important position on the national level. The market of free competition might be interesting, but the export has incomparable advantages in terms of profitability. Even if we have to cover up some minor problems, the quality and stability of the net is starting to get recognized abroad, too. To achieve our goals, we need to unite and surpass any technical difficulties we might encounter. Before we can start approaching foreign companies, we need to establish our technical primacy. Wangareader.net. The achievements of Lost Saga will become the key allowing us to penetrate the world market. Before that can happen, we need to put an end to Lost Saga. The walls between the countries are going to collapse? This day always seemed to be so far away. Wangareader.net. I already prepared everything. Seol no, Elka called me. Yes. You only have to connect yourself like usual. I'll send you that's the only way you can reach her at the moment. I'm asking you to understand, your request is unusual. You should think about our situation. Simply said, this is very complicated. They are going to hold a press conference to give statements. There's already a precedent. Are you telling me I should look away? Manga reader. I'm sorry.
This isn't helpful?
Yes. All right, I understand. But it's for your own well-being. I can't shake the feeling I've seen him somewhere.
Somehow I have my doubts, but I can't remember where. Are you sure he's someone new?
Yes. 2 seats please.
What do you want to play?
Lost Saga. Wangareader.net. What were you talking about? What did he say? I was an indifferent coward. That's the reason I've decided to accept this task. Know this? Yes. So you would better remember your own promises. We're lucky. Looks like no one is here. No, this place shouldn't be completely deserted. Where is Eureka? Well, that's true. She should have appeared the second I went online. Gilk. Sigh. I can't believe it. Are you a bloody idiot or something? We can see your hands. Ah. Oops. I didn't pay you attention. Do you really believe we can't see you because you can't see Yu's P? Don't talk to her like that. When are you planning to get over here, Gra? But sorry, I forgot. Wangareader.net. Of course you know me. Don't you remember me? Huh, who are you? Eureka, it's me, Miren? Your face looks familiar. Kung, call her by her real name. It might be the key for all this. Her real name? Yes, I understand. Eureka's name is Eureka? Name? Mangareader.net. Sis, it's me Jin Yoling. Don't you remember me? Ah, yes. You're a friend of Jaiha. She told me a lot about you. Eureka's also a friend of Jaiha. Wah, what's this? Stop spouting this bullshit. Hick. You are not Eureka, Jaiha. You are Jaiha. Manga reader het. Stop imitating her. Jaiha, come out of there. Stop shouting. We haven't finished talking yet. Jaiha doesn't want to. She doesn't want to come. She wants to be left alone. What? You're still continuing this? I told you to stop this. You don't want to talk with Eureka. In that case, sma snip bwa Eureka is scared, and Jaiha doesn't want to talk with you. Ngareader.net. There's nobody left but me. Well, how should I introduce myself? Negocia, or Ajoyan. Call me whatever you like. To be contenthead, het. Rima Scams, please purchase this manga when it's available in your regiony RAWs. Manga Helpers Translations, Namarax Editing, Dethi 80 Proofing, Namarax Dethiso Eureka, Scans at gmail.com http://dethi, blogspot.com amangareader.net. Sun Heejun Kim Yoon Kyung, Sun Heejun Ria SE10 www.editionstokibi.com ISBN 9782-7507-04124 bwongreader.net. Sun Heejun Kim Yoon Kyung Ukeka. Sun Heejun Kim Yoon Kyung rebygareader.net. What? Ejoyan? How come he's in Eureka's body? Wangareader.net. Chapter Wonder 43 Multiple Personalities Mangan. You're saying that you are Ijoyan? What the hell are you talking about? Actually, I'm not really Ijoyan. How am I supposed to clarify this? I can't find words to explain it. Different personalities? Let's say that in this body, different personalities coexist in one body. Wangareader.net. Lejoyan Eureka and Jaiha? Characters with one unique origin, multiple personalities. That's impossible. Ijoyan and Eureka are both eyes, and multiple personalities, psychological problem in which there is within a person two or more personalities. It is frequent that certain personalities are not aware of the existence of the others. One example is the novel Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Eureka, I can accept, but why is Ijoyan also? I can't explain this. It's something that I haven't totally understood yet. I don't know if this is a good explanation, but Jaiha wanted to create a character that would be her exact copy. This method has never been used before. It creates an exact copy of her own personality, but this method is not flawless, and Jaiha couldn't create identical copies. Is she talking about her dummy? I believe that Eureka and I reflect only certain aspects of her personality. Wangdieter.n. By living in different situations, our personalities developed in different ways. I don't know if she had changed, and Jaya, by living our experiences, fraud us, slowly reduced or the difference between us. If her true personality was coming back, she observed you and Eureka every time she could. This is why I believe that Eureka and I are present within this body. Stop! That's how could an AI be the same person as Jaiha? Impossible! Jaiha isn't like you. Jaiha's Jaiha, nothing else. If what you are saying is true, then prove it. Call Jaiha. I'll believe it, only if it comes out of her mouth. All this is only your assumption. I think he's right. After all, you're one character. Why isn't she telling us herself? I have no idea either. What? Hein-eb. My ideas are based on information obtained from Jaiha's memories. Since we are different beings, I can't go as far as to read her thoughts. Either nay. I think Jaiha didn't want to show up, so she gave Eureka the control. For reasons unknown to me, Eureka also refused to talk with you. Thus it is now my turn to control the body. Stop! I won't believe you. Which is? Let me ask you a question. Mangardad. There are only 3 of you. Nobody else inhabits this body, right? I'm not quite sure what your question is, but there are only the 3 of us with the capability of thinking independently. That's already a lot, isn't it? You really believe these things? I'm certain someone did. You said you can share information, so currently Jaiha knows everything. You see and hear. Wait, I want to verify. Something else, since I feel things like this. I suppose it's the same for her. And up until now she refused to show up, but if she decides to, can she come out? If coming out means the same thing as to show up, then I think it's possible. This isn't the time to play. I want to talk with Eureka. Call her, with words. She'll show up. If you promise not to hit her, she refuses. T.N. Ember Steps Feist Trail was ID Dat's initial, C Volo Z CH14. The Ows Zoe, I won't do it again. Ember Steps. How can you be certain that this isn't a lie? No, I don't think so. Only the end was. So all this was a comedy? It was nautical in her way of speaking. Chainernet. So you're not worth more than that? Things are unclear. We need answers. You only accept the aspect you're used to see? And if it was true, what would you do? In her, you only accept what pleases you. You deny everything that doesn't match your expectations? I know it's hard to acknowledge this. Humans have their good points, but they also have their faults. Even if someone isn't perfect, you need to learn to accept her. I was once like you. But, Mang? Me, I like Eureka. Even if she's only a part of Jaeha, I think that I learned a lot about things I didn't know. Even if I didn't. Like those, Areader.n. Eureka and Jaeha, instead of choosing one, I'll accept them as one person. You, love them? I'm just explaining. Stop asking questions. Arfar even? Ejoyan? Apur don't go that far. Mangader N.E. 1H Can I be sister? M? Me, your sister? Ah yes, I'm not certain about what it means but, me, you. What do you know about Jaeha? I don't know her very well, but when I ask her something she answer kindly. I also have something to ask you. Like Lotto. Would she like someone like me? Manga reader, wet. I think, if you let them grow, she'll like you even more. You looked better with long hair. Snip. I'm sorry, since Jaeha is sleeping, I guessed she'd say that. What if I'm wrong? Of course not, I'm the one who's sorry. It doesn't matter, it's enough. For me. Sister. Seems like you are feeling better. He might be sorry, but he asked her to verify that she was Jaeha. Does it mean that she wants to be Eureka? Check arg. Can't. Beeth. Cha, but she's still not showing us her true personality. Wah. Ader.net. Well, I've used my brain enough for you, I don't want to be weak anymore. Apparently, you're really. I can't walk back anymore. Cough, are you a kite? Cough Inga reader. Tweet so, what will you do? I don't know. I'm still wounded. Yeah, but this story is over, isn't it? I think that. Well, look who's there. Hey, yeah, GaryAdur.net. It's been 5,000 long, I can't remember well. Do you recognize me? Stop. Can't you see he feels guilty about it? Hello. We know each other, don't haha, I've been told. What happened, in general? How are you doing? My brother feels bad for you. I won't ask you anymore. Don't worry. Huh, yeah, I feel better. But still, Daria. When I think that he knew everything, lie, really don't know what I should tell you. It's a pain, a doll's brother, for those who can't think of who it is. It's cold. Can anyone raise the room temperature? Is that so? Do you mean that you'll decide whether or not? You'll listen to me after I tell you? What might it be? Lie, swear I'll do anything you want. Promise me. One thing, Mangareadernet. The next time you need help, give me the right to help you. Kokoriko, anyway, have you seen this news? It appeared this morning. I'm so scared that I'm turning in a chicken. Look at the title. What do you think? Here, BT? Announcement. Final tournament of Lost Saga, Last Memories. The final story of Lost Saga. How have you lived until now? Accomplish your destiny. Do you understand that? Wanda Reader wet. Rima Scams, please purchase this manga when it's available in your Rijani Raws, translations, editing, lowly dragon proofing, Namarax Eureka, scans Jibmiel, com http://dethi.blogspot.com at mangareadernet. As I suspected, nobody's coming. Wangareader.net. I knew it. The ranking system is abolished, and the last few days were total confusion for everyone in the Dragonlands. I'll be gone for the next time, Sidus. I want to quietly return to the continent. Before I can do that, I have to reset my murder calendar. I'm beginning to have enough of this corner of the world. Just like Wan, Nobody has seen him for a while. I want a change of scene. I'm not sure I'll ever return here. Mangareader.net.
But what about the nest of the crimson ants? We still haven't found the treasure. I'm no longer looking. I've heard a rumor saying somebody else already found it. But even so, making your decision like that, without even talking to me.
I'm your partner. If you want to leave.
Hey, Sates! What? I didn't know you were that talkative?
I was traveling with you because you seemed to be the silent type. I thought it was nice. It's not like you to speak that much. Everybody goes their own ways. I didn't choose a partner to be chained together with him. TN, other translation would be, looks like we need to be divorced. You're way too serious, my boy. This is we part ways. Tell the others I said goodbye. Hey, Fuan. And if I also return to the continent? That's what she said. But I haven't seen anyone for days. Fioli tack. This is exasperating. It's not like me? Wait a second. Why didn't I hear the stone falling back to the ground? You're talking about this? What the? I'm to think that number 8 would be so easy to surprise. Disappointed. The reputation of the Dragonlands must be really exaggerated. Ader.net. He must be a new face. I didn't notice him at all. I wanted to rebuild the ranking step for step, beginning with number 10, but now I get the impression this is all a waste of time. What do you? Of course! He isn't Sumo can take light. You want to tell me, you already fought number 9 and 10? There isn't that much difference between me and the other two. Wangareader.net, they were too easy. Yeah, this feels great. How long has it been since we were last online? A little more than 2 weeks? Gareader.vet. During our time abroad, we weren't able to log in because of bandwidth problems. I really missed this. Aren't you also happy, Uncle? Darling, can you stop calling me Uncle? We're the same age. Blam, at least call me brother. How many times have I told you to not call me darling when we're online? If they realize I'm married and that I'm the same age as you, how are you going to take responsibility? Forgive me. I'll pay more attention from now. Ondar. Remy, you paid everything, using my money. Do you know how much I had to pay in order to scan myself as a young girl? Not to mention all the other aesthetic enhancements. What did you say? I haven't said anything. That's because I'm still keeping the same habits I have offline. You still don't understand anything, even though we've been together all those years. Sadis? Are you still going after Fuan, and now the two of you fought? Haha. I've always told you she's way out of your league. Because of that, the atmosphere in the Dragonlands got colder than ice, so all of this happened during my absence? It's broken. Crud. All these interesting incidents, why did they have to happen while I was away? And I haven't told them the most important thing, but you were the one who insisted to go Graal because of this vacation. In Europe. Gareader.net. No, I don't think so. And the guy who came to fight you was part of their group. After seeing his fictine style and the way he was talking, he must be a maverick. I was impossible to recognize his class and the weapons. He might have been a thief, a warrior, or an assassin. The only thing remember were his strange gauntlets. Wangareader.net. Well, after seeing my strength, he decided to change his approach and to directly attack. Since he fought Sidus, we seem to be his next targets. Number 5. Oh, so he decided to lump you and me together? Who does he think he is? The difference. Isn't that big? It's the same for Jigo. It seems nobody has seen Fuan and Wan for some time, am I right? Did they go to see Jigo? I don't know. But also for Tablin and Ijoyan. It's been a few days since anyone last saw anything from, and not only for Jigo, them Iruhan, a lot have left the Dragonlands. It seems like you've also disappeared for quite a while. Can't you take yes? I had something I needed to research. Only a quarter of the players are still on Thygis Lanet. This shady guy, from before. Hey, Iruhan. Are my panties were you, the one giving him informations? It's obvious you're not trusting me very much. Doesn't matter, net. Does it really matter, if I've done so? It's not like you were ambushed. It was a fight 1 versus 1, and you've lost. So what's bothering you? Kra maybe? Since you were dumped by Fuan, you want to direct your anger against me. Gareader. If you want to fight each other, you'll have to wait until situs wounds are healed. That's enough! Kids nowadays are really hot-headed. Anyways, there is nothing left to do for us on this island. Remy, this won't help me to repair my bow. Oh, sorry. It's a good place to reset our murder count, but with so few players, the game will become very boring. Even for you, Iruhin. Without any challengers, it'll be difficult for you to organize any fights. Since we haven't been online for a while, our murder count dropped on his own. Sadus, you too. Yes, I had plans to leave the island. You have no reason to remain in the Dragonlands, do you? Ranga. Great, once you've returned to the continent, you should send me a message. Krat, I'll follow you, as soon as I can reset my murder count. It's a pity. I was just getting used to this place. Take care to not PK anyone. After you finally manage to reset your murder count, or you'll end up on this island again. It seems like everyone has made their decisions. Mangareader.net. Towards the continent, and farewell, Land of Dragons. Are you sure this is going to work? Ah. Well, before that, if you want to. We can go separate ways. Well, since I didn't suffer any damage, and you, Kwansu, Boromir, once a doll has decided on something, I don't really have a choice. And after hearing the whole story, I can't remain indifferent. It might be difficult to continue like before. If you ever change your mind, please tell me. I'll rejoin you after I reconnected. Please, wait a minlight. Please wait. A minuit. Manga reader. Is somebody here? Ah, I'm saved. Saved? Did something happen? XHPU9 found a quiet place. And 2, we are being attacked by a PK. He was alone, but he's too strong. Huff, huff. This can't be happening. Even without Michelle, we outnumber Nim, and we can't defeat a single guy. It's too late. I'm going to buy you time. Run away. I can't move any longer. ear.net. Don't worry. I would never hurt women or children. What? I just render them liable to fight. You're willing to sacrifice yourself to protect women and children. Your behavior pleases me. Rema Scams, please purchase this manga when it's available in your Regioni Raws. Translations, Namarax Editing, Lowly Dragon Proofing, Namarax Eureka, Scanzigmeal.com, http://diathy.blogspot.com at mangareadernet. Chapter 145, The Strength of the Continent 1 Shmai. I can't believe it. We're losing in a fight 3 versus 1. What's more, Horgatia and I are both master-level players. Master level? You're proud of something like that? There are lots of others who've also earned this title. You have nothing else you can be proud of? Yes, I have nothing else, so what? Pa, what do you want? Steel Saber. Hurricane Strike, Sword Vance, Shah Sword of Alackety, Meteor Slash. I've put everything I had into these attacks. This must have caused some serious injuries. Have to comply. Meant you. I apologize for underestimating you. You are worthy being remembered. These attacks weren't so bad. What? He's not even hurt? Is he indestructible? Whew. What? You have the strength to be one of the best players of the continent. There's no reason to be surprised. It's very rare to meet someone who's able to injure this steel body. Consider it bad luck to encounter your worst possible adversary. Accumulate more experience and train yourself. I'll accept your challenge. Tell me your name. I'll remember it. Sai, I'm calling myself Ro. What's your name? I've always thought I was pretty strong, but my strength didn't improve at all. I'm easily defeated by an unknown PK. Jigo the Steel Fist. And don't forget, the fact you were defeated by me is nothing to be embarrassed about. He has the same name as somebody I know. Nangareader Nen-A. Hi, Law, sends ones who said that. I'm not the my name isn't Law, it's Ro. Shouldn't be that hard to remember. It's good to see you're still alive. You've gotten stronger. It's Lotto's trio. La trio? Half-half. Long time, no see, Law. It's Ro. How many time do I have to repeat myself? Ro or Law? You know, same thing. I was in the semi-finals of the two-player tournament, and I fought bravely in the siege of Normaltown while you guys were fighting the Demon King. Adal, you too? Are you saying you still don't recognize me? Well, I have the feeling. Then let's consider him as somebody we helped out of a tight spot. If we can't remember him, then he was probably not worth being remembered. Am I right? We've encountered him before, but was the occasion worth remembering? Arg Lotto, how can me? After all, didn't you ask me to protect Manga Reader? I should be the one asking this question. I thought you wanted to rescue him. Did you change your mind? What are you doing? To target someone who's fighting or who's exhausted after fighting is the thing I loathe the most. Manga Reader. Het. Oh, 50. You're that kind of person? What a coward. What did he want to say? Haha, damn it. I didn't get him with the first shot. TN, the raw is fatty. Ro is repeating Lotto's last, so I have to invent something fitting. Or we ask Decattack what the Korean raws say. Go and give him a good trashing. So, what are you going to do? You're finally showing your true colors. You little, we also don't want to attack an exhausted opponent. Since nobody has died yet, we could simply let you go. Mangar. You're asking me, Jigo, to run away? You don't have to think about it. This way. Consider it a promise to meet again. Later, did I say something amusing? Even if you did, it wasn't funny. This guy is scary. Sim. Brat? What an insult. This brat is taunting me. I hope he's not talking about me. To treat me like this, here, on the continent. Well, the music started playing, so I'll have to follow it. Phi, you want to play an instrument? I'm placed third in the PK rankings of the Dragonlands, Jigo the Steel Fist. My head is worth 23 million gold. It's a bit late, but let me introduce myself. Aider.net. Ming Ount, yeah, I believe I have seen his face somewhere. On the posters. Where? He's a really big fish. So? Are you tempted? Do you still want to let me go? One of the top warriors of the Dragonlands. He can easily ache on 3 enemies at once. But why did he reveal his identity just now? Me, who's so tired after his previous fight? Playla blah blah. Why are you still hesitating? Attack! All right, let's fight it out. Paper, scissor, rock. Arf what? Paper, scissor. Psh! What are you doing? Please wait a little. We're currently deciding the order. Rock. Which order are you talking about? Do you want to attack me one after another? Drink a potion in the meantime. This won't take much longer. Gra. Well, 23 million. That's not an amulet you can easily divide by 3. This is the best, they are always like that. Don't lose paper, scissor, rock, your temper, or they'll infuriate you. Even more. Way. This is taking forever. The one bringing him down gets 9 million, the other's million. Yeah, I'm getting the first turn. You guys can spack, since I'll finish him. For sure, let our fists do the talking. Damn. This is the first time since I started playing Lost Saga that I felt such a humiliation at wangerreader.net. The first time? Oh, this innocence. Crya about another first time, I'll tear you apart. That fast? Over such a distance. Lotto? Yeah, my turn. Wah, how can he be that quick in spite of his weight? Mangareader.net. How? He realized my fist could still reach him if he backed away. So instead he evaded me by sliding forwards. Such a fast reaction, you surprised me, old man. Fire. If he hadn't ducked, he would have taken the attack head-on. God. I need to get away from him. I need to be more careful. I was distracted, and he almost nailed my ass. Should I fight him over distance using my magic? Lotto, don't. Don't interrupt me. I know what I'm doing. If you do that, yeah, wait, Lintel. It's your turn. Nobody wants your lousy, I'll never get my tam, but I didn't want to. Advice? It came out by itself. I don't know how reliable this information is, but according to Iruhan, one needs to combine magic and direct attacks. This skill renders his body as hard as steel. It reduces the damage normal attacks inflict on him, but if Jigo's specialty is the steel magic, he'll just use the stone body. It decreases the damage. done by magic. He might appear indestructible, but we lies physical attacks and magic. At the same time, we can defeat him. To be fair, I shouldn't tell him anything either. You can do it, Grandpa. Even if his defense is very good, it is necessary to make him switch between the bodies as often as possible. Hell loose mana every time. He's doing so, and his fighting skills are neutralized. He might have been present when we discussed this, but I don't believe he Renee Bernstein. Fireball, twins, Ari Adatartad Arg, he's just ignoring my fireballs and rushes towards me. Colm Tien, originally Lotto Showaball, double, no. Nobody can this sound cooler, like that, but maybe, an immunity against magic? Dir.net. It's dangerous to fight him in close combat, but I have no other choice. Frack, whoa, what now? What's wrong with everybody? Hey, don't! Gra, why am I helping him? Hey, wait a second. Hess still calling me Law Mangariner NE1. And another thing, how come this guy's almost unharmed after fighting against? When I tried using magic, a doll reacted. And just now, after drawing my sword, Ro reacted. What's the meaning of this? Magic immunity? Damage resistance? I think there was something similar under the skills used by warriors. Hey, what's with the light bulb? What are you doing? Plaque. Sorry, I was dreaming for a little while. Even if he found the weakness, Lotto's adversary is still Samyeon Ho's hard to defeat. Especially in a duel, I think he got it. Go sleeping if you want to dream. What's more, Lotto hasn't played for a long time. What's happening here, Michelle? Mang. The two of us couldn't defeat this. Hey, I was also fighting. Guy together. Oh, really? I didn't notice. And they're fighting him one-on-one. This audacity. Certainly, we could never defeat him in a duel, but if the three of us fought him, one after another, there might have been a small chance to defeat him. But what is a PK with such an enormous price on his head doing in this part of the world? A raid. Chewbacca. How pitiful. Is this all you can do? Gay Bam, I really hope. The other players are stronger than you. A Wangariadek.het. Rema Scams, please purchase this manga when it's available in your Regioni Raws. Translations, Namarax Editing, Lowly Dragon Proofing, Namarax Eureka, Scanzigi Meal, com http://diathy.blogspot.com at mangareadernet. Chapter 146, Giving Up Wangareader.net. Ya, wah, you can always save yourself by running away. Scared little bunny, and you're just trashing around. Like a dog with rabies. Arf. They are fighting for quite a while now. Who do you think will win? Were you woodcutter in your previous life? Are you going to cut down all the trees? Yawn. Right now I don't care. All I want is for them to finish this fast. Fire. Ball. Ming stone body. Arga. Slick he disappeared? Wolo, let's finish this. Wangareader.net. Slacks key recoils instead of using the steel body? Che. Little smartass huff. Does this mean he has seen no more manai to activate his skills? Waft huff huff. Maybe he's trying to trick me into thinking so. But one thing's for sure, he must have lost a lot of energy. The only problem is that I'm also running out of mana. Haflaf, map, that Mahar, what to do? This brat's fighting me into a stalemate. It's been a long time since I last visited the continent. If the other two brats are as strong as him, then I'll be defeated for sure. You're sitting, I even want Zol, but Leld have never imagined the difference in levels would be reduced so much. Gareader.net. Or maybe I'm the one who became rusty. I have no choice other than retreating. Che, it's up to Tigo to decide how this will end. Nevertheless, I can't afford to lose against these brats. Nothing very Taya Sanquan, Mangareader.net. Hey, what's this? Adal, what kind of skill is this? You told me to not intervene, didn't you? Hehe, now, Mangareader Don. The iterations is 3 minlights. This technique consists to equal parts of steel body and stone body. Once these 3 minutes are up, I'll lose 2-3 of my strength for 10 minutes. An interesting bet, isn't it? Go away. I don't want to die. Tapta, let's play hide and seek. This raises the bar a little bit. Gasp. Who's the next? Che, did you think I didn't anticipate your reaction? If you manage to survive the next 3 minlights, it will be your victory. To be more precise, it's 2 minutes and 40 seconds. The offer is tempting. But after 3 minutes, you'll let yourself be killed? I hope you're not planning to escape. I'll count to 3. If you haven't attacked me by then, I'll attack you. Let's waste more time talking. Eater.net. Just for one little, info? I would like some informations. What's the weakness? Let's go. This information'll cost you 1 million. 1, 2. Ouch. I'm not finished yet. Wait your turn. 3. Unshat wah. That's dangerous. Wangereader.net. Ha ha ha. You also think he's tiresome? Can't we make a little break? Hey, what the? Wow, Sean, he's attacking again. Moa. I'm so dead. Onal, what are you doing? Nobody touches Lotto without my permission. Tater.net. You. Redder, who's that? Adal, Boromir, how come? She's here. Even though I didn't call law. Hello, hiya. Everybody. Well, how dare you? Can you see Lotto's lying on the ground, totally defenseless? To meddle with my fight? Fight honorably. All of you should stop bothering. Why are you interrupting my fight? Wangereader.net. Shut up, you blabbermouth. She's blocking all of my attacks. Who is she? I can almost feel the heat. This fighting spirit I can feel in her. Wangereadernet. Who told you to interfere? Yikes. Fra whoops, I nearly burned myself. Luckily I managed to move aside. Who told you to move aside? I'm giving crud, you damn brats. I have no other choice. Reader.net. What? A third person interfered to help me. This is unfair. I thought about it and this isn't right. We don't need to wait 3 minlights. You've won. You're asking me to spare your life? Forget it. Since you've lost, you should. The girl beside me won't allow this, and since it's clear that she won't listen to me, if you two see a single hair on Lot Tosshead, I would like to, but once a fight has begun, a phrase like, that won't be enough to end this. Don't mock me. You believe you can threaten error, really you, to attack from behind during a combat, to attack a single enemy with a group, you absolutely need to kill your opponent just to convince yourself of your victory. Followed by a game over. I know there are players who are content with this type. What's the difference between you and them? If you think that not killing your opponent means you haven't won? Lotto, there are things even you don't know? It's not because I don't know. Yeah. Is it finally my turn? Let's drop this. I'm not used to this kind of talk. Read nay. Pow, if you want to, we can arrange a rematch on A later. Thanks to Lotto, I've managed to win sometime by now the 3 minlights. Date. Ikes. Not between a PK and a headhunter, but between fellow players. Are you interested? Adal, Boromir, and Lotto, La Horgatia. I didn't ask you. Over there's this girl I don't know. What is your name? First you want to fight, and now you're laughing? Eureka, you want to fight? You still want to hit Lotto? In this case I also want to fight. Girls nowadays. No. Everything's all right. Yes, it's Ro. You're called Ro, aren't you? Snee. It's not Law, it's Ro. Wangereader.net. Could you recommend me a place I could rest? Thanks. No problem. Follow me. A quit place without any peoples. Yan. There they go. I have the same objective as you. Adal, why did you backlip my idea? Is that so? You catch on, you really don't know? I've let him win such a fight once. Afterwards, he was such a show-off. It was really annoying. You didn't want him to win the fight, am I right? I see. So, that was your plan. Anyways, this PK is going nowhere, and I'll have a chance to get the first turn next time. I'll go and get Law to spit out the name of Jigo's resting place. Enoch TL note, my dictionary has a nice translation for them. Gangbangits. I totally forgot I should. She was kill you still here. What to door she heard everything, you wretched bastards. Was only sting because of her injuries. Listen, Grandma, I'll give you 10% of the reward, once I'm done with him. And you've heard nothing, okay? The old guy must be really strong to make Lotto react. Like that. Yeah, I'm also Why didn't you finish your sentence? Refrain from talking to me when the two of us are alone. My anger against you is still not fading, is that so? Rema Scams, please purchase this manga when it's available in your regioni RAWs. Translations, Namarax editing, Lowly Dragon proofing, Namarax Eureka, scanzigmeal.com http://diathy.blogspot.com at mangareadernet. Chapter 147, I Don't Want to Forget. Have you read the article? Of course. Everybody's talking about this. Lost Saga reduced the fees. Forget about episodes and supplementary patches. What? They're ending Lost Saga? Isn't this because of the beta test they were recently talking about? Blah blahs, no, this isn't what I've heard. Is the ending of Lost Saga signifying the birth of a new game? So, what's the connection between the last tournament and the next game? It's true, this game is rather old. A system, yes, according to today's announcement, of reincarnation. The characters won't be exactly the same, but more like reincarnations. Their characteristics will be preserved. The data of the players will influence the next game, Last Saga. Tien. I have no idea what she means with potential energies I quest. She means something like levels or so. Because this means your data will be preserved. I don't really understand everything, but this is good, isn't? Of course. That's good, but Hernet? They haven't said anything about reincarnating a guardian. I can't. The problem is you, John. Imagine a world without Rafa. Last time I was here, there weren't even pubs. I want a coffee. When a guardian can't reincarnate, then I won't. Whoa, there are also cafes? You want to spend your money for something like that? Mangareader.net. Enough of this, I'll pay for you, so don't worry. I don't want to racket. Can't you make? You're wasting too much money. Little brooks make great less noise? Rivers, big deal. I'm the one paying for your connection and you're talking about wasting money. That's called an investment. Oh, a romantic tatey? Please, excuse us. I would rather say she was trying to chat him lip. Huh? You. The brat pulling the PK scams. Cap, look at that. Isn't this the pathetic little priestess? Like you've already got a reputation, even if rather negative. I've almost lost John. Do you think I could forget that? Yes, I'm quite famous in my own way. Are you still up to your dirty tricks? So, what now? Wangareader.net. You want to get revenge? That doesn't bother me. What are you planning to do now? Excuse, because if you attack me, I won't be considered a PK even if I kill you. No, John. You might put yourself in danger and... Rafa, you dirty little. What a drama. They'll never change. Give the order, mistress, and I'll take care of them. This brat? Adopt? What are you talking about? A guardian. If I adopt a guardian, instead of this brat. Are you bothering yourself with a guardian? You can't even use them in Last Saga. You'd better concentrate on raising your level for your reincarnation. Tien, literally. But upon which data will they base themselves to proceed with reincarnating? Ah, yes, that's true, but what kind of data will they process in order to reincarnate? What a country bumpkin. Read the announcements. Everybody's talking about this. John, it seems that, after a certain date, which is kept secret, they'll base the reincarnation on the data saved at the moment of our death. Manga reader wet. This they wanted to analyze. At a later date, the date is kept secret? I don't like that. But, if you manage to survive long enough, you can obtain gold and special items through an inheritance system. There's even the rumor you might be able to obtain the right of reincarnating and of your choice. What if we don't die? If this is possible then it might also work on guardians, right? Is this true? Well, this information isn't very useful, but... Yeah. Where have you heard this? Langareader. No matter the price, I will reincarnate you, Miss Peary. Hen can depend on us. If the three of us work together, Fury, well, yes, I don't really understand. However, thank you very much. Narrator.net. It's been a long time since we last agreed on something. Let's shake on this. Hey, aren't you guys overly enthusiastic over an unconfirmed information we don't even know the source of? We have nothing to lose. Ciao. What are you going to do? If she falls into the hands of ruthless criminals who'd do anything since this game will soon end. But let's not forget this. Won't work on who've died. I'll kill anyone who dares to harm Miss Peary. Ah, doll, you're really... They are serious. If you want to survive for a long time, wouldn't it be enough to stay offline for a while? But, wangareader.net. I believe Dexon is anticipating this kind of behavior and had taken. For example, to calculate the time of the last login. Really? Some contemporaries. Lotto? If Peary survived until then, she would be a grandmother, wouldn't she? Since we're talking about 200 years later, get this out of my head. No, don't think about it. Annette, they are crazy. wangareader.net. Since we're talking about a reincarnation system, the outer appearance and the characters themselves will be preserved. Well, they expect a lot out of this rumor, but all the data concerning personal memories will be lost. They'll be completely different people. Even if you have no memories of me, if I could only see you one more time. Don't bother. With all this theater, I'll help you. You will remember me no matter the costs. Stop this immediately. Don't tell the others. That's a promise. And you? File well. Of course. Reincarnation. That's really hard to believe. This way you can close this rundown shop and a new world. 200 years later? Car start. A new life. Haha, please ignore what he just said. He's getting overly excited from time to time. Everyone makes mistakes. But, how should I say? I don't really want to. There's this thought. No, I'm not talking about your kindness. That's bothering. What? Me? Why do we need a new world? Because in this world, there are things I like and things I dislike. I believe there are good and bad sides in all things. This shop might be small, but it is very dear to me. All these comprise my memories. The good times and the bad. Everything. I might be liable to move around freely, but thanks to it, I have regular customers. If I don't want to leave, don't I have the right to remain here? Well, she has. TN. A fusion of my French translation and Dokotak's Korean translation. It just sounds better than each of them. Is it because you never want to see us again? No. It's not because of you. There was this one time where I met someone. Manga Reader met. Hey there, long time no see. I had just opened my little shop. TN, as if we wouldn't recognize this guy. Anyway, literally, on it. Been a long time, Yes, hello. I haven't seen you. At your usual place. You've moved your shop, something wrong? Well, I'm really sorry. Normally my memory isn't so bad. What? You don't remember? Your face seems familiar. But, .mangareader.net. Where the memories of the alpha test reset. What an humiliation. I am truly sorry. Please excuse me for bothering you. Good luck with your shop. Could you please tell me your name? After that, I've never seen him again. Let's just say I'm someone you've known in your previous life. Hehe. mangareader.net. Don't want to experience anything like that again. I don't want to bury you between memories of a previous life. I don't want any hazy memories. I want to remember everything. All the good things, and all the bad. Net. Miss Pereer, waha, Miss Peary, we were so selfish. No, this is just something I wish for. His face was familiar to her? Normally, if her memories were reset, she shouldn't have this kind of impression at all. I have a few contacts, but they won't suffice for such a request. Arflotto, don't you have any ideas? If we ask an admin, it's the least we should do for Piss Peary's memories. No. I already told you, I'm happy. With this WRL.Dorito.net. The most important thing for now is to learn what will be allowed to transfer over the inheritance system. That's true. Let's wait for the next announcement. They haven't said change of subject. Anything specific yet. This is very important if we want to start La Saga in the best way possible. TN, literally, to good begin in Ning of start, is very important. Saga, the Balos leaving aside. Their worth in gold, unique or rare items, will certainly be difficult to transfer because of balancing issues. I believe we'll be at least able to keep our clothings. There must be limitations. We might have to make a choice. Yes, that's possible. The problem is that the amount of things we'll be allowed to transfer is proportional to the duration of our survival. That's really strange. That's really dangerous. Yeah, all because of players who have nothing to lose and who think that nothing matters. Since this is the end of the game, they are likely to do anything. This is bound to create a total massacre. Maybe even total anarchy. Manga raid. At least until normally, the penalities force thee into hiding, since they want to protect their belongings. Leaving aside these vultures, it's thinking about thee that's scaring me. Their murder counter resets. But if the reincarnation system offers them a new life, they have nothing more to fear. Boars, if I were in their place, I would kill everybody crossing my way. Haha. I wanted to say, if I were like before, I would do this, you know? I don't think this was a joke. Tape tap Wanga reader. But there aren't that many. Do you know the main reason for to make their first kill? Maybe because of a dispute, a fit of rage? Maybe because they prey upon weaker players? No, sometimes they do, but the most frequent reason is, they were the victims of a PK themselves. Wangareader.net. It's the escalation of their desire to revenge themselves. But normally, after one or two, they stop because of the punishments. This anger is normally directed against the person who pecked them, or against another person chosen at random. Without the penalities, there'll be a true epidemic of player killings. If the numbers, then the of multiply. Normal players, normally superior in numbers, will face serious problems. Bingo! And if the risk of game over decreases, the numbers of will increase even further. Mangar. I don't know who organized this tournament, but I believe he was thinking about. Talk about bad taste, starting Armageddon. If you care about your guardian, you'd better take good, because I have a feeling this tournament is going to take a turn for the worse. Of him. Kla hehehe. Rema Scams, please purchase this manga when it's available in your regioni RAWs. Translations, Namarax editing, Lowly Dragon proofing, Namarax Eureka, Scanzigi meal, com http://diathy.blogspot.com at mangareader.net. Chapter 148, To Fight, wangareader.net. Kling, what's with this key? That's strange, I didn't have this key before. What? Wangareader.n. I was thinking about this key I found in my pocket. Yesterday I didn't have it. Me too. I also have a key. What? You too? Kung, but I've been thinking about it and I can't seem to remember the occasion I got my hands on it. I thought it was something I stole and forgot about afterwards, but this key, you should make it a habit to remember the items you've stolen as soon as you lay hands on them. I'm pretty sure I didn't have it. Yesterday, manreader.net. Show me. It looks a lot like mine. That's true. Yes, they're the same. That's strange. So, then I got mine today too? Wait a second, pretty. ear.net. Text as excuse me. Well, nothing happened. I dropped this. Hey, wait a second. I'm not finished with shopping. We need to talk outside. Tap, shut up and follow me. There's something shady going Wangareen or nay. You remember the announcement what's wrong? Of last memoirs? The final tournament of Lost Saga? There are no reliable informations. Only rumors. What do you think about this tournament, KC? The only thing that's for sure is it will begin soon, without any warning. Gare. I think. It's part of the preparations for the start of Lastaga D. No, it's called Lastaga, right? They're planning to transfer the data of players into the next game, using the systems of reincarnation and inheritance. And they're planning to do this for every player of Lastaga? Since the times of connection differ, it will be different. For every single player, the data and assets of every single player will be transferred. But it's simply impossible to transfer everything. TN, I'm not 100% sure about Julie's last sentence. Otherwise, it just wouldn't make any sense if the amount of data they're transferring is limited from the very beginning. Don't you think? This will be annoying? Sigh. Sometimes. You're really slow. What do you want to say? Gex to the point. Gareeler.net. I believe Last Memories has already begun. The keys the both of us found. The girl in the shop just now, she also had a key. I searched her pockets out of curiosity, but the problem is, this key is not part of the items we're allowed to steal. Wangareader.net. But I was still able to steal all the money and jewels she had in her pockets. This makes 730 gold. She was rich. Where's my wallet? Sick shop. We might be masterclass thieves, but our chances of success aren't 100%. The only items we aren't allowed to steal are, her level must be very low. It's really strange that we weren't able to take her key. Quest, specific items, and items needed in a tournament. This proves the keys play an important role in Last Memories. The next question is, what do these keys open? The next question is, what do these keys open? Mangareader.net. Considering their size, I think that, instead of a door, they're supposed to open. And they contain, since the end of Lost Saga, is drawing what? Near. Or rather, what are they supposed to contain? Collecting more treasures would be pointless? Something like a treasure chest? Or a personal locker? Yeah, I'm sure these keys give us access to personal lockers, allowing us to transfer our belongings, click, into Last Saga. Net. I don't know about you, but I don't believe that a lot of players will be content with a single locker. I'm certain they'll try to steal the keys of other players. Exactly my thoughts. I want to remind you that we weren't able to steal the key of this girl. Furthermore, we don't know if we're even able to use a key that doesn't belong to us. There's no need for us to do so. Let's talk about what we can do for now. We've got nothing to lose since the game will end anyways. What? You want to PP key others? Yep, P2P key yes? Let us search for information wangareader.net. While I'm off, searching the places frequented by, you'll observe what's happening in this town. Julie, wait. What if you're unable to steal the keys of a PK? What are you going to do since I don't want to? Become a peak. I'll become a peak hunter. Naria. In this case, take good care of your key, otherwise, it'll be stolen. I'm the one who's supposed to be worried about you. If we're right, this will become one big mess. What's this strange feeling? I'll need to be careful until we have more information. Wangaregder.net. What? Let me show you something interesting. Thanks for the information. I've got the same key as you, but there's a little difference net. I have more than one. Kung, it wasn't my intention to do this, but this morning, in order to train a little, I went hunting, and I realized every time I obliterated someone, their numbers increased. A4. He isn't a headhunter maybe? I don't really want to do this, you see? I just want to have your key, may I? You know, they're all the same, mine isn't any different. From the keys you've already collected, you'll regret it. So you're refusing? And if I want it no matter what. Crace good. This is the answer I was waiting for. CP Ugareadi. I am a little concerned. Since the two of you are always together, I've feared you wouldn't be able to do anything on your own. Haha, so you've been spying on us? Wangareader.net. Sorry, but if you want to chat me up, this won't work. Load, I hate perverts. I'm not disappointed. A woman who never refuses doesn't have any charm. He also has a scarf of invisibility? Masterclass thief? He's a what? He can see me clearly. And he knew this. Does this mean players wearing scarves of invisibility can see each other? Clang, what's that? Garia. My key fell down while I was twirling it. You're really a brat. Tap. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to do this. Watch out, the keys. Now it belongs to me. Arg, idiot, give it back. Bell. Oh, there's only one ring for the keys. I can't separate yours from mine. Almo, onto, no, I don't want to, so we can take them away. Who told you to do this? And they'll become impossible to separate, don't fight. Here, I'll give you mine. That's obvious. Gimme, Dell. I didn't remove it. The key was still attached to the ring when he gave to you. Where's the ring? Anit. Where is it? The ring disappeared? After loosing the key, the ring disappears? Ow, he tore out my hair. This means, Lotto, if there's no ring, you can't collect multiple rings. I know, I've already realized it. Am I right? It's like we thought. The keys represent the possibility to transfer objects into Last Saga. This means you've already been eliminated. Lotto, the next, these keys will soon be a very question, would be valuable possession for every player, if it's possible. To steal the keys through King, those who lose their key will also lose their key rings, meaning they're eliminated from the tournament. Lotto, you have a few screws loose? Loose, nobody would let others take their key. For the moment, this is only a theory. But once, the other players realize this. Arg! What are you dong? There are still idiots falling for this. Check if you got the key. Yeah, I got another I told you so. Are those guys PK or something? Cling wow, now we can transfer more things? Looks like my premonition just came true. Soon we'll see this kind of scene. Everywhere. Yeah, they want us to have this struggle as our last memory of this game? Che, last memories I believe there are a lot of players who will do this with pleasure. Interesting. This is the fourth? Arg. Now this is what I wanted. Manga reader. Rema Scams, please purchase this manga when it's available in your Regioni Raws. Translations, Namarax editing, Lowly Dragon proofing, Namarax Eureka, Scanzigi meal, com http://diathy.blogspot.com at manga readernet. HK Hacking Com 07 1 287107448041 exonpub.so kayeral mangareader.net. Contents 149 Ring out and give up 150. False information stage 151. Salayan 152 Key score 153. The end result of training 117 Western Gate Defense 154. Esquade Manga Reader. What the KC? Who would do this? Gareader.net. Stage 14% Ring out and scene up Mangaria. Welcome. You're here quite often these days. Naha, but it's been a while since I was last around. Anyway, could you please take a look at this? It's an event item. Do you think we can get info on it from an ordinary shop? This key is? Mangareader.net. Huh? Do you know something about this key? In fact, I received one at City Hall today also. Link really? Even? You mean the players weren't the only ones to receive keys? Total. Isn't this key for some storage locker? Is there? A price? It's a non-saleable item. Thought so. However, I am able to hold it in safekeeping for you. Non-player character, wangareader.net. Safekeeping? Then please keep my key for me, Miss Peary. Thank you. The fee for safe keeping is 200 gold. Clink, it's a policy set by the city, I'm sorry to say. You have to pay a fee for that? And it's 200 gold? My keyring disappeared, as expected. Understand, I'll pay. But, even so, it's exorbitant, but we confirmed that before. What the hell? Why should I? Now, give me your key, Manga Readernet. You still don't trust me? Whatever, take it, slap Clink, just like I thought. Perhaps this is like the difference between a ring out and a give up? What the? I definitely put it on the palm of your hand, wangareader.net. Ring out? Give up? There's some sense to fighting game? I was wondering about that. There's no way you could continue on to Lost Saga E while writing this key. What? Stop talking between the two of you and tell me. Shut up. I'm trying to concentrate. Shake. So you have this way of safekeeping it somewhere, or with someone. It's also a way to get out of the endless fight for keys, or key battles. Bap Miss Peary. Can you hold on to a key that lost its keyring? Yes. The fee is still the same 200 gold, and there's no limit on the number. Wangareader.net. Do other merchants take keys for safekeeping? I see, it's just as I thought. Not just merchants, but all citizens are allowed to. Though the safekeeping fees will differ individually, the maximum number of keys one can hold is 20 keys per keyring, or so? This means, even will be in danger, right? Ah, wait a sec, I got a message. I keep telling you. I want to be in the know too. Chime, let's move. Hurry, good. Message from Eureka. Like Lotto said, some people location is. Bastard, weren't you listening to what I was saying? Kuak. I'll explain on the way, so quit your whining, Geresder.net. You already know that once you give away your key, or if the key gets taken by a keys anymore, your keyring disappears, you can still collect at least one key. But even if the Yirini state is that much I know already returning to the original state is that much I know already. Allowed. So that's a ring out? But Adol wasn't able to take your key. What about that? He handed over his own key to a IE Miss Piri. Ring out means you lost the ring once, but you can come back to the fight. But in Adol's case, taken, you can only transfer to Lost Saga I, Aka Last Saga, items in store age lockers equivalent to the number of keys you hand over to. Then he should have collected more keys beforehand, ing them over. So, you mean you're gonna stockpile your items on me, huh? In addition to that, your keyring is still safe, so all Lost Saga events take place before any information gets olet. Since we had to obtain some information, we had no choice this time. That's a nice thought. Angariel. The Glorials person who's the owner of this keyring will take just a 20% cut. Can I sure, if you can find a replacement for blow him, fine. No, Mace, 30%? Him, that's it, let's start, collecting, like that, wait, but that part isn't really clear cut, even if you're ring out. You can collect one key at a time, and then hand them over to me, right? It's not clear whether Adal couldn't take my key because he gave his key to all from the key battles. Like we all saw, my key give up, or that I B, 'cause I lost mine, and the keyring disappeared, thus me B coming a ring out. Couldn't be handed over to Adal. Ring out, mangareader.net. It could, is it perhaps, a message not to be greedier, since there's an opportunity to go back to the original state, situations. If that were true, it would prevent players who already lost their keys from teaming up and rejoining the key battles. And I was starting to think it was a good idea. You know, there's a big problem. What's that? Plus, after most players gather enough keys, more and more will give their keys to for safekeeping, which means there will be less and less people around who have keys. There will be less and less people around who have keys. As the key battles progs, it'll become harder to take away keys from others. The number of players who ring out will a keys from. The number of players who collected many keys will mostly be very strong guys. It'll be impossible to take away keys from them. Fasazidbyte idbot pon. 7mangareader.net. But there are those who are not that strong, yet have a large number of keys. Does that mean returning to the original state will get harder as well? It might just be easier to give up rather than get greedy. Don't you know that PKing A is counted as a double PK? Which bastards? Are you going to PK them, if you know? I received this at the city hall today. You mean? And they could get their hands on all the keys the held for safekeeping. Then the key we left with Miss Piri is in danger, right? Let's go back and protect. This information isn't widely known, so it's okay. For now, Screech, I'm sure there will be players who are going to try that. But our keys aren't the only thing in danger. What? What do you think will happen if the who were meant to transfer our items to Last Saga disappear? The number of keys that can be kept by are predetermined, but will enough survive for that many keys to? You're so cheap, Dexon. What? Are you that opposed to transferring our items? Hell is that? Kyak, how could they do this? Ha ha ha. You're pickers now, prepare yourselves. Let me revive you with the phoenix feather. A light tap? You let him have it without holding back. But didn't I just lightly tap him? The company that runs Lost Saga Mangareader.net. I thought I'd finally freed myself from the PK status, but it's back to square one. But she cute, there are still idiots who fall for this trick. And big breasts, too. What's with that woman? Did she just hit me? With the intent to kill? Sigh. Well, the red eyes look good on me, so that part I don't mind so much. Why would you care about your eye color when your eyes are normally so tiny? So mean. I have a complex about my eyes. Freezing. Chingmangareader.net. Just stay ugly right there, and don't think about helping your comrade. Chaying kai ha ha ha. Well, not that I was gonna help. Go, and take their keys. Sorry, cutie pio. You're dead meat, little girl. Dash. This is why I said let's just go. Sigh, and all I wanted was to do a good deed. After so long, mangareader.net. Shall I break your armor first? I'll let you medicine. Wish la dada wish yam, enough movement. I'll freeze you like your friend. Chiing, I'll pass this time. Garandernet. Slice what the, tick past ching. Maybe I didn't even need to block? A two-hand axe, isn't it? That heavy thing with one hand in one swing? Shiverin, thanks for calling me a cutie pie, but from a runny-nosed brat like you, no thanks. Lotto. Hukia. When will you get here? Mangareader.net. How come you're observing us while hiding, miss? When did this guy? As long as you do not attack us first, we have no intention of harming you. With whom do you have business here? Smile us? Or those three? Are you aiming for the keys? Or, does it not matter? Whom? Slide away, Mangari. Oh my. Are you on a date behind my back? My goodness. Such a pretty lady. Isn't she perfect for a tryst? If I care for my life, I wouldn't do that. Aside from that, did you check? First, the 3 from those guys, then 2 from us, which makes 5 keys. Janglewangareader.net. As soon as I grabbed the key ring, 1 key appeared and 1 remained. Did they have only 1 each? So you can only take 1 regardless of how many keys there are? No, the fat boy had 2 on him, but hold it. Please talk amongst yourselves. As for me, don't you need to give us something before you go on your? Which would you like, a beating first or the giving first? Woo, what could that be? You shouldn't threaten. Mangareader.net. Eureka sometimes speaks in the third person. Stereotypical young girl speak in Asian culture. You, as long as you simply hand it over, we won't harm you. I'd prefer that you think of this as bad luck and just give us your Eureka. Doesn't have her key. Eureka gave it to Lotto. Key, if we have to frisk you, it's 10 hits per key we find. They're not listening. Whoich clench. Or you'd rather start. After 1 hit? Smile, please. No, it'll hull alert. Hurt? Drag. Of course I'm hitting you, so it will. Wangareader.net. My? Oh dear, she's physically dragging along Remy, who is 1 or 2 in brute strength in the Dragonlands. Drag. Arms hailing this girl. She looked like an airhead, so I didn't think much of her, but this is bad. I have to establish dominance before she thinks about resisting. Kaya Eureka. Get down, earberks, Marator.net. Luwu's crud, can't avoid, Remy, Wangareader.net. Step, instead of warning first, he fired off the magic attack right away. What the heck? I thought I got her. How did she avoid it? In order to not give any chance of avoiding it. I guess they aren't just ordinary players. You guys are targeting keys, aren't you? Where did the loser Wangareader.net? Are you people in the same gang as that loser trio? Are you guys this lady's companions? This girl, why did she save me? Are you alright? Rama Scams, please purchase this manga when it's available in your regioni RAWs. Manghelpers Translations, Dokotak Editing, Sino 125 Dethi 80 Proofing, Namarax, Dokotak Eureka Scans at gmail.com http://dthida, blogspot.com mangareader.net. Stage 150, Balse Information. That girl is with us. What business do you have here? Well, that's what I'd like to ask you. Mangareader.net. That lady hid herself and was observing us fighting the PK entrapment. For what reason would she have an interest in Trio? Those were the same guys from CH95. Maybe they're not in the same gang as those Gliz? But it seemed like they were about to attack Eureka. Glance, I was wondering if she was working together with those 3, but you Gliz, you attacked us out of the blue, without bothering to find out the circumstances before or after. How can we believe your words? We weren't going to harm her, all as long as, with doubts and no resistance, You are not the only ones. Mangareader.net. Doesn't that girl look like she became a peeker after falling for their trap? Well, I think we can say they're not in the same gang. There, look, aren't her eyes red? Huh? How come? Sure, I can see them. Do you mean you guys can't? You can actually see her eyes when they're so tiny? Where? Scratch, this is the first time. Another person besides me noticed. Do you really want to piss me? Ah, now I get it. Members of the Tiny Eyes clan must have some sort of telepathy. Haha, that's right. Wangareader.net. So, what will you do? Are you going to attack my partner who became a pecker? He called her partner for an age gap that big, maybe it's compensated dating? Or he paid for her internet fees? Or maybe he's blackmailing her? Matter, insolent brats. We don't intend to attack her. We were also their victims in the past, and we don't cruelly attack innocent victims either. Didn't I say you're pissing me off? Wanna fight it bop, bore, bop, and what are we supposed to do? Are you on her side because she's a Tiny Eyes comrade? TL note. It's similar to rent, a date. For more information, Google. Enju Kusai, Wangareader.net. These kids are funny. Glance, are they telling the truth? Did they try to hurt? Yep, nothing happened. Eureka just got scared for no reason and tried to run away. No, I wasn't able to tell her anything. Did you? Mangareader.net. That lady took them down all three, by herself? Then she's definitely not then herself. What about the three ordinary losers? Just like her chest. Seeing as how things turned out, how about we trade some information, those related to the current event? Do you two still have your keys? It looks like this event will focus around gathering keys, so we need some information on the methods. Information? What kind of information? What we want to know is the number of keys those three were carrying, and the number of keys you could pick LP. You may think this is a ridiculous question, but it is an unexpectedly important point. On the other hand, if we could get some information in return, wouldn't that be good? The little lady saw and heard everything from her hideout, so it's a little silly to say, we're sharing information. It just may be that we actually need each other's help. Fine. Seems like this is fate, so let's put our heads together. Niggerreader.net. Scritch, then let's go ahead and recap everything based on what we know. Lapla 34. We assume that everyone receives one key to start with, and each key opens a locker. The possessions we store in them will be transferred into Last Saga. At first, the key and the key ring are together, but if the key is given away or is forcibly taken, the giver's key ring disappears, and the key transfers to the taker's key ring. Scribble, scratch wangareader.net. Ring out. A person who lost his key can obtain a new key from another person, but he can't collect more than one key because he has no key ring. Hey, why am I the illustration character? QX0, hand over the key. And why am I the one getting hit? Regardless of whether you still have your key ring or not, you mean, the most important point is that a dark person can only obtain only one key. It seems like the number of keys are how many keys the opponent has, and the rest of the keys vanish. It seems like the number of keys are bound to gradually decrease. That's the scary part. But something even more dangerous is give up. You can transfer your items only if you give up your key. And after you've given up your key, you can no longer key battles. Hand over the keys. But it's possible for a player attack in order to take chance with Tunteredas and Jaredas enchant. In order to take the keys they were given. Wangareader.net. It's almost a given once it gets harder and harder to collect keys, players that attack. Hey, why the heck do I play the villain there? It's just an illustration, will pop up, get over it. Since have one key, each to begin with, there will be folks who target them from the start. The problem lies in that once the start getting killed off, it becomes even more important to transfer item of keys. That's the next saga, leaving aside the decreasing number of keys, the gist of it. And since there seems to be a limit on how many keys each can hold, a certain numbers of must survive. Enomals and reds, So, it all comes down to the ratio of enomals to reds. Oh, I mean the regular players and the peekers. Mangareader.net. At first, the give-up players will protect the that are safekeeping their keys. But, as the number of peekers increase, due to the key battles, the situation will be reversed. Hand over the keys, stampede, and if we give out one key to each person who doesn't have a key, once a key goes onto a keyring, they're impossible to separate, and peoples without keyrings can't give their keys to someone else. Considering these conditions, the inheritance system becomes, in effect, totally useless. Everyone should get along.
What have you been listening to so far?
Wangareader.net. Good. With this, we have an overall grasp on the situation. Stand up. What are you going to do now? Since my partner became a peeker, we won't be able to enter a village with, so we'll have to consider other options. When that time comes, please go easy on us. Heh. And who says you won't join up with other all of sudden? Fuck. Ho-hor. Well, if you want, we'll consider that option too. Somehow, that didn't sound like a joke, did it? Maybe we should duke it out right. Are you going to collect more keys? Whisper, Wangareader.net. But how would they know you're a peeker? Your eyes are hardly visible. Let's see. Since I'm a peeker, wouldn't I acquire the keys of the players who try to hunt me down? Oh my, are you picking a fight? Even though I am a peeker, if someone launches a preemptive strike on me and I kill him in retaliation, my murder count wouldn't increase. Perhaps we can choose our targets and go only after those who are already peekers. I mean, do you really have to collect more keys? Are you stupid? Aren't we gathering as many keys as possible so we can transfer all our items from Lost Saga to Last Saga? No, that's not what I mean. Glare, but Wangareader.net. Wouldn't it be okay to transfer as much belongings as allowed using just the keys we already have, and then redistribute them again? This way, we wouldn't be losing any keys either. Well, in a way, this would be the best possible solution. What a headache. Haha, Wangareader.net. Okay, we'll return to Normaltown for now. It would be nice if we're enemies the next time we see each. We'll try our hardest toward that other end. Let's go. Hurry up. Bye Vu, I'm sorry. I don't think I can give you an answer. Did Eureka say something silly just now? Well, Mangareader.net. What are you waiting for? We're gonna leave you behind. Wah. Wait for me, Lotto. Looks like I'll have to go now. See you next time. If there had been more kids like her. What a bunch of strange kids. Yeah, very endearing, right? I wouldn't have gone to the Dragonlands, you know. Mangareader.net. Does this mean you'll live law-abidingly once we get to Last Saga? Well, to do that we'd need to grow our wallets fatter, right? I guess you're planning to go out with a bang one last time? That habit of yours doesn't die easily, you know. You worry about yourself. Wasn't your murder count higher than mine? Mangareader.net. Wah. What the hell happened? Gee, looks like things are progressing faster than I thought. Glance, did it start already? Nangaria. I thought outright fighting within the town would start only in the last stages of the tournament. It looks like even a few guards were taken down. Arg! Bam, you should have done as I told you in the first place. Who the hell is there? Mangareader.net. These irrational bastards. Eureka, grab that jump, Roger. Who oh yoink, oosh whoa. Ah, I missed. Are you hunting for keys? What the hell are you doing? Mangareader, fet. Hey, Flap, what's 100 destructive fists, ba-ba-ba-bam. Blazing, huh? This feeling, fist style, swish explosive blazing strike, ka-plink hand-to-hand fighter? He's a troublesome opponent, Angergad. That right? Come on, you want to take me on? Slide crab irk, what the, we got the wrong person? I got him, Lotto? Does he look like he's responsible for this? Wangareader.net. Keep going, and you'll become the peeker. Hurry, and let his eyes aren't red. He's not a peeker, let him. Go, eek, hey, you alright? We mistook you for someone else. Cuff, well, It can happen to anyone. I guess you could say that, but there's no point in asking, but the town is in chaos because of the key battles, right? The key battles weren't the reasons for this carnage. Hua. Sorry. Reader. Guys that started going after suddenly appeared. I don't know where they got this info, but it said that when someone kills in some rare instances you can obtain keyrings. It was chaotic, to say the least. From that point on, players started attacking in droves. Then others started to hunt down those who became peekers after killing. It's false information. That can't be. If that information was true, it would contradict everything we've pieced together until now. Gerridermet. It's a ploy to increase the number of peekers. Even if it meant becoming a peeker, obtaining a keyring would be an irresistible gamble. Enough to start me and a couple. Other guys thought it was just too much to overlook, so we were trying to stop the flow of things, but
What? How come?
wholesale massacres. Since there was no sign of things calming down, we were getting a bit overwhelmed. And if we keep losing more like this is bad. If this keeps up, the town will's in danger. Miss Peary.
We must hurry. Miss Peary is in danger. Miss Peary. Ma.
Fostep oh my, welcome. What would you like? Keys. Mariva scans, please purchase this manga when it's available in your regiony RAWs, manga helpers, translations, Dako tak of a team editing, Sino 125 proofing, Namarax Eureka, scans a Gmail, hyup / Diathy, blogspot, mangareader, NE.